Oh man, it's that time again. Hello everybody. Been a little bit since I seen ya. Oh man, I've been going through the ringer, everybody. Oh man. I went and got myself my shoulder done on Thursday instead of Friday because they couldn't do it on Friday. So man, I went in there and she was like pressing under here. It was like pressing the pain button. Went all the way to 10, everybody. Holy mackerel. Lots and lots of pain. Man, I really screwed up my shoulder bad. There's no one else to blame but me, everybody. I went in there and did a slip and slide and injured myself really badly. It's been that bad since June. And so I'm trying to work on it. I got to go get a shot in the shoulder to help with the swelling because it's not getting any better. So we're going to be doing that on Monday, as well as I'll be doing a bonus stream on Monday. We'll see, but I'll try my best for a very cool survival game, which I'll be announcing tomorrow on my schedule, as well as I've invited some other people to come and join me. We're going to do a multiplayer learn to play. It looks really awesome. Can't wait to check it out. I love a lot of the cool mechanics that are in that game, and I'll talk about it specifically on Monday. So there'll be a bonus stream on Monday afternoon for it. So make sure to be here. It is a sponsored event. They did send me some codes to check it out, and I definitely want to show it off here on the stream because we've got to help those little indie devs, everybody. We've got to help the small guy get out the word on their epic games, especially if they had a great game. Now, I get a lot of stuff, everybody. A lot of people send me stuff and say, Kismet, can you look at my game and whatnot? And I turn about 99% of it down. But every now and again, I've got a game on my list that they'll send me something, and I'll be like, oh, I'm down for sure. And this is one of those games. Again, if you see me play it on stream, it's something that I think is pretty cool, and something that I think that you guys might like. So there we go, because there's a lot of time and effort on my end to put those learn to plays together. So there we go. First, let's say hello to my awesome mod, Crazy, in the chat, watching my back tonight. I appreciate you, Crazy, coming in and helping out. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. The Mighty River Dog backing me up as well in the chat. We got Gorks coming in and say, what up, everybody? Oh, we're just hanging out, having a good time, ready to play some New World. Now, tonight, we're going to do some crafting exchange with my crew, where we go ahead and we give all the loot to our different crafters, whoever needs it. I've collected a crazy ton of loot to give out. That's what I do during the week when I'm running around and whatnot. I'll just try to grab stuff as I'm going, and then at the end of the week, I can just drop a bunch of fun stuff on people as well. That's always fun. Hey, Olaf, what's up? Bringing in the Viking love. I appreciate that. Rotisserie G says, happy Hug-a-Bear and bittersweet chocolate with almonds day. I didn't even know that was a day. I do not like bittersweet chocolate. I like milk chocolate with almonds, though. I like almonds in mine. Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you are one. I'm a nut. I'm a little crazy. Vardaman coming in, showing some love as well. What up, what up? Sony coming in with the Kismet wave. Oh, man, I love it. Didn't that animation come out great? She did such a fantastic job on those animated emotes. I think that's just so good. I think the one thing I like about it, not only the waving, but the little tilt of the head that it does. If you notice the head just tilts, that's when you're a great animator, everybody. Not only do you just do the wave, but you do a little bit of motion in there as well. Really well done. And of course, the blinking of the eyes and all that. I appreciate well done animations, everybody. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta tell my crew to get over here. There we go. All right, telling everybody to get over to the towns board because we're going to get into it as well. Now, again, we're going to play some New World tonight. Now, I got a couple things to show you. First, we're going to talk about, while we're doing the crafting exchange, I'm going to talk about my updated build for my life staff, and I've been working on my ice staff as well, trying to get that going and trying to figure out what I like in the ice staff. I tried a few things earlier. In the ice staff, in the ice gauntlet. There we go. Ice gauntlet. And I tried a few things out and they work pretty great. And I'll kind of explain a bit on why I chose what I chose. Then we're also going to do some faction missions, try to get everybody geared up. We're going to try to run as many as we can to run back and forth, probably do some PvP missions, run out there and try to get those points so everybody can buy their gear. And get geared up a bit. Now, it's going to be for level 45 and above for the missions, but you can always come and join us, and if you got some quests or whatever along the way, we might pick up some chests for some of your quests and whatnot. You never know, or you just come out, get some XP, and hang out with the crew and help out. that's always good as well. Always a good thing to help out other members. Now, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's dive right in. Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and press some buttons and flip some switches over here. Get my crew. All right, everybody, let's do our crafting exchange. Now, if you need some help with your crafting or you have some crafting materials for our members, just let us know. And yes, and the other thing that Lady's saying there in the chat, please pay your dues. That's right, it's 30 per month, which is next to nothing in this game. So you just pay it once and she keeps track of it. Make sure to pay it directly to her and not to our guild bank because there's no ledger in there, so we won't know. But it's just 30 gold. I think that's exceptionally low for dues. Normally we have it at 100 per week. But we're going to start real small, everybody. I know everybody's struggling right now to get some cash. But I feel like that's not, even at 100 per month or per week at max level, that it shouldn't be too much. Hopefully you're going to be rolling in cash soon. All right, everybody. Now I got a bunch of crafting stuff. As you can see in here, I got a lot of stuff that I don't need because I don't do any crafting. I'm a zero crafter, everybody. even though I do have some of my crafting up right here, probably weaponsmithing is my highest one because I do a lot of weaponsmithing quests from the town board. But other than that, I actually don't do any crafting. I might do some smelting or making some wood or leather. But that's, again, only for the town board stuff. Probably the best thing I've got going right now is tracking, skinning, and mining because I do collect a lot. And you're like, Kismet, why are you not 200 on everything? Because I got other things to do in my day, everybody. I am a no-lifer in spirit, though. I have played games 16, 20 hours a day. I know what it's like to stand on that bridge in World of Warcraft and not relent. And just be completely, I refuse to give up. An hour goes by, 4 hours go by, 5 hours go by, 10 hours, 16 hours go by. I refuse to give up right there. Oh, they upgrade the smelter to tier 5. Oh, nice. So there we go. And what I've been doing is a bunch of the town board. Now, the town board in Windswood is popping, everybody. Popping today. Look at this. Boom, the full towns board is up. So I just go in, clicky everything. Hope I've got something that's in there and then just complete all of those. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I get rid of the ones I know I'm not going to do. I don't do any of these like kill so many mobs missions anymore. No fishing things. These right here, if they don't show up in this upper right hand corner, oh my god, they're all in the upper right corner. Oh, that was lucky. And then what I do is I do my kind of faction run, and it's kind of like a collecting faction, working on my weapon, building up my weapon, and just kind of going in a circle there. It just takes a few minutes, and man, it is great. Now, it's not as great as you doing something up in Morningdale or doing PvP missions or any of that other stuff, but it's something that's pretty mellow and just when I want to feel like a relax. Now, really, it's less faction and more town board now. What I'm really working on is my town board stuff over here. And as you can see, my town board is 64. So yeah, and also 30 in Cutlass Keys and various other places as well. You can see I do work up my town boards. So I'm trying to work up Morningdale now. And then also Brightwood right now, because those are going to be where I have my second house in Morningdale, and the third house is going to be in Brightwood. So we're going to get that going on as well. Let me see if they can hear me. All right, everybody, come to the main thing. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
Yeah.
All right, you guys being super quiet. Is my thing broken, or is it nobody talking? All right, who needs what? Let us know in the chat what you need in the guild chat. I see someone says they need alchemy and arcana. All right. Is that what you're giving out? Is that what you need? Make sure to put the word need or have in there. That would make it real clear. Oh, for lady. Okay. Okay, what do you need, lady? I've got a whole stack of it. Whatever it is. You
need any woods that you've got.
Need wood. All right. I got all sorts of different types. About 229 weirwood. That ought to do it. That ought to get it fired up. Anything else other than wood?
If you have flux, as far as reagents.
Flux.
That's pretty much it that I need to work on right now. If anybody has iron, I can use iron to process up the rest of the orc and stuff that I have.
Ooh, I got a bunch of that too. Hold on, let me get you some iron. And flux of any level, right? Even the high level flux too?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so sand flux. We've got, see, we were collecting, we were in reek water, and we're finding this like blue flux and stuff. It's pretty nice. Shell flux. What else? Now, again, I don't do any crafting, everybody. I just hand this stuff out. And I see that it has like a similar look. They're all in a bowl there, except for tannin. Do you need tannin? Because it kind of looks like the flux.
Yes, I do use tannin.
All right, awesome. All right, there we go. Let's see, lady. Gotta aim. Bring my weapon out. That's the problem. All right. Why is it? I can't trade with you. Why is this game so broken? There we go. So hard to trade with people sometimes. There we go. All right, here we go. Bunch of stuff.
The only thing I'm looking for is sandpaper, and I have cooking to give away, and arcana to give away. 7 pounds of food, and 127 pounds of alchemy and arcana.
Okay, let's see. What else? Stupid thing went off. I gotta change this every time I log in. Yeah.
Thank you.
What was that at? I don't even remember. It'll reset after I log off. Yeah, I have to change this message fade so it doesn't fade so quickly.
Another trophy.
I need wood lower level. Been typing full sentences. Okay.
Surveyor's tool.
Use sandpaper.
Epic one. That could probably be turned into.
Okay, sandpaper is what he needs. All right, let's see. I think I got some sand. Oh yeah, coarse sandpaper.
Did you say surveyor's tool?
Yes. A purple one, an epic one.
Sandpaper.
Hey, you're finding everything.
Awesome.
I'm the only one I run with you guys.
Let's see, where's Nim at? There he is.
Want me to hand that stuff off to you, kids?
All right, I'm gonna hand you some sandpaper too. I got some coarse and I got some nice blue sandpaper as well.
Thank you, sir. So I don't see the cooks or the alchemy guys, so when you empty out your bank, maybe I should pass it to you like we did last week.
Yeah. Sounds good. Actually, I gotta clear some of this green stuff out of my bank. I gotta clear some stuff out, everybody. I was being lazy, and I wasn't scrapping my stuff, and I was just throwing it in the bank.
Sure. Whenever you,
Oh, man. I gotta go through all this. I gotta go through all this stuff. It's too much random stuff in here. Now, earlier I was running with my crew, and it was interesting that I got these rings here. Because I got a 500 ring here, beginning. And it's interesting, they're plus 20 strength, but they're bound. So if they're bound, and I'm not going to use strength, so they're just like insta-trash, everybody. It's just like, it kills me to get rid of epics like that. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to do that. Actually, I want to get a whole different gear that's level 60 gear. So I'll probably end up scrapping that at some point. Let's get rid of this green stuff. I don't even look at it to see if it's crafting gear or whatnot. I just get rid of it. Because you got to have enough space, because you really got to micromanage your space.
Nim, the
what else?
is the one who does the cooking as well.
Sony, I see you right in front of me. What, you in Discord?
Not Sunny, Somi, S-O-M-I.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't believe she's on tonight.
That's a shame.
All right, Professor, what are you looking for? Aren't you looking for that blue stuff we got from the other day? Is it crossweave or wire weave? Is that what it was?
Actually, I'm good on that. I'm looking for just basic letters.
Like a dog was barking over. Basic what?
Just basic letters.
Basic letters. I don't know what that means. does that mean? Letters. Like recipes?
So like rawhide and such.
Now you're breathing.
Yeah, now you're too close to your microphone. It's breaking up.
Basic leathers, like
leathers. Oh, okay. I don't know. My brain heard letters. Leathers. All right, I got a bunch of leather. That's I'll hook you up with that. Leather working.
Don't forget it. I've got about 2,500 of your iron.
Leather working. Bam.
We
There we go. All right. Now again, now I don't save this for me. I just I save this stuff for my crew. Trade. All right. Give him what I got. Then he can deal with it later. Because we can't do it through the guild bank, because there's no guild bank in this game, which sucks. We have to get together to do it. And so we're all together handing out different stuff to the different crafters who are different things. And then later on, when they need stuff, they can have that stuff to make gear for peeps or for themselves or whatever it is. New foster puppies. Aw. Poor puppies. Add much stuff. Alright, hide. Who else? Sandpaper. Basic. Oh, I just gave away all the basic leathers just now. There we go. Might want to give some of that basic leathers to Cajun or Magnus. Do you need leathers? Make sure you either put need or have in the guild chat so we know if you need it or if you have it.
No, I'm giving stuff out today. I gave out leathers. I gave out stuff.
All right, great. Anybody doing jewel crafting? I got tons of jewel crafting, smelting, star metal. I got tons of fibers. I got it all. What you need? Arcana. I got food. Oh, sir wants to also pay his dues. Yeah, make sure you're paying your dues. 30 gold to lady. And I'm supposed to act surprised. Okay, lady, tell me what this surprise is supposed to be.
Today, we found in the auction house the next to highest tier recipe or schematic for the chest for our houses. And we now own it in the guild, and M can make them.
Epic. Oh, that is awesome. Now this is what your dues pays for, everybody. Now everybody has a chance of having those higher level chests and all of that. So congrats. Great find by the guild there. Found it for, I consider cheap. I consider it cheap. It was about $5,000, but believe me, it is worth it because it is so incredibly rare. We've been looking for it for weeks. But that's where your dues went to. So just so you know where it goes. There we go. So we bought that. Now we can have the big recipes. Awesome. Congrats. There we go. Pigments and alchemy. All right. Well, I got alchemy going on all over the place. And bam. I got a lot of stuff, everybody. Random alchemy stuff.
Wow, thank you.
All right, where is Captain? There he is. Cap, what up, Cap? Let's get him. What else? Anybody else need anything? Pigments and dye. Let me before I. Looks like he's trading.
Okay.
Stuck yet.
Yeah, this
Pigments.
is transfer stuff. This is what we do.
I should have went.
Going on all around you. Everyone's getting the same thing.
Pigments, dyes, right here. Boom, bunch of them. I think he means dyes. Does he mean dyes? I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
I mean, look around you. This is what everyone's doing when they're standing close to each other.
All right. Get ready. I got so much stuff, bro. I've been collecting like a crazy man.
Three houses with 4 large bins in each house, and he's trying to give all of it. He's trying to empty it all.
I'm working toward that. I don't have that yet, but I'm working toward it.
I just gave you just one thing. I just gave you just alchemy.
What I'm trying to do, everybody, is I'm trying to become the guild bank. So there's no guild bank in the game. I'm trying to get to a point where the people who are on during the day and the people who are on during the night can transfer stuff between them. The great thing about a guild bank is that you can put stuff in there and it's not time dependent, right? They don't have to physically be in the game in that moment when you're trying to trade them stuff as well. And so the cool thing is you can go ahead and there we go, tons of stuff. So you don't have to physically be there. You can just put it in the guild bank. Now, I'm usually on during the day and the nighttime. Sometimes I'm working on guild stuff behind the scenes and I'm listening to Discord. And so if people are like, hey, Kismet, I got some stuff to give to so-and-so, well, then I just put it in my bank because I can hold about 2,600 in my bank because I have the big house and I have 4 chests. And now I'm going to get even bigger chests here because I have the, I already have 2 greater runes of holding just standing by. And so I'm going to go get 2 more, and then I'm going to get the bigger one as well, so I can get myself some bigger bags. So even my personal inventory will be bigger. My personal inventory is almost 1,000. So all of that is awesome. Now, again, I've been saving all this stuff. If anybody needs anything.
From you, the tier 4 and 5 stuff to make the stuff for the 60s. I think you're a 60 as well, so since you're about 100 points behind him, he may scarf that from you. Have the conversation with him, you know, later.
Are you taking cook stuff too, Cap? You said something about cooks in there. I got tons of cook stuff.
It's your turn, man.
All right, here we go. Oh, let's just take it all out. Boom. So the thing is, I can always come back later and gather more if I need it for my town board or stuff like that. And for me, I only use the real low-end stuff, right? I use the low-end crafting stuff for the town board, but I don't make really nice stuff. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's some recipes in here.
I'm never going to get to hand it off.
You got to be quick on the draw, bro.
I couldn't target him.
I know it's awkward, isn't it? Don't worry, I'm doing multiple rounds here, so that's why. I'll get done here in a second. You can overburden him here.
He's too far away from the thing. Let's see if we can get him so he can't move.
Not done yet.
Jewelry yet? He made some awesome jewelry.
Now, see, it's also my time to go in and collect all that stuff, but I don't mind. I don't mind running around collecting stuff and handing stuff to members because I know it just builds them up. Let's see, what else I got? Oh, I got some furniture stuff down here. I must have picked some stuff up when I wasn't looking. Oh, yeah, look, I found some random stuff and probably a chest somewhere. I didn't even notice. All right, what else I got? Let's see. What is that we're looking at? Lots of jewel crafting, weaving. Yeah, we got any jewel? Oh, you need some star metal, Professor? Oh, I got some of that. Star metal. I got a bunch of that. A bunch of that. Oh, star metal, I'm on it. Star metal, star metal. I'm finding him. There he is. He's moving side to side so I could find him. That was smart. That actually was a really smart move. Alright, star metal it is. Boom. Awesome. What's this? Oh, well, you could just hand that to Anon. I'm just really going to hand it to him. After Nim's done. I'd say I don't do any crafting at all, everybody. So everything I collect, I just straight up give to my members. That's what I do. Hello. Hey, Sarah Wed, what's up? Now, again, I'm going to talk about my build here in just a moment after we do our crafting exchange. I can take 10 gems below pristine. All right, let's do it. Now, I got to make sure I don't accidentally put my gem in there that I want to keep. You know, I might just slot this in my Gauntlet. First, I'm going to check the auction hall for a better one. I don't know if I'm going to get the faction Gauntlet or not. I've been going back and forth whether to get it, but I want to put my gem in there, but then I'd have to go get a new gem if I got another item instead of that one. But let's go ahead and give her these gems so she can work on her gem stuff. And I think Anon is trading right now. Look at that cool shield he's got. He's got an anchor, too. Got so much loot. So much loot. Again, this is just from me randomly running around collecting all these various resources. Round 1. And round 2. It's just stuff to me, everybody. It's just random stuff that I find. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it does. And it's actually kind of fun. Normally, I am a huge, huge crafter, everybody.
I have engineering boots that are +2 engineering. Does anyone want those?
Yeah, I'm trying to get... I can't trade with it. Why is this trade thing so awkward? There it is.
Okay, I'm standing over by the well.
There we go.
Open trade.
There we go. Oh, Loom has been downgraded. All right. All right, how about some solvents? Anybody need some solvents? Some other stuff that they need? I know, it was a level 5 smelter there. That was awesome.
Solvent, is that the, I don't remember which one that looks like.
Yeah, I have a bunch to give out if anybody needs it.
If you have green solvents, I'll take those.
Is that the one that's brown with multi-tier colors?
Green solvent.
If the circle is green, not the actual solvent.
Right. Yeah, I got potent solvent, and I've got... Yeah, and the other one's tannin. Rested tannin. It's a tier 4.
Yeah, just the potent.
Yeah, I need weak solvent.
A weak solvent? I might have some of that.
Anyone want any encumbrance potions or corruption
Yeah.
potions?
Now, the hardest thing is remembering who said what, everybody.
What level
Let's go
corruption?
weak solvent here.
The strong.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this thing? Why is it so awkward to trade?
Powerful encumbrance potions. I'm gonna stand by the well.
Okay, and then lady. The other day. This is like hard, everybody. This is hard to remember who's what with what. All right, there we go. Again, it's just stuff to me, everybody. It's just random stuff.
No, let me read there. No, those only last for 3 seconds.
Okay, now I've got a bunch of other smelting stuff. I've got void metal. I've got silver, a little bit of gold, a little bit of azurite chunks. I don't even know what that is. Platinum, fey iron. Yeah, Rotisserie G has a bunch of stuff. Rotisserie G, I think Professor is doing leather. LOC is laying people down. Hey, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make our crafters overburdened. So you're in the right path there, LOC. There you go. That's the funniest thing is when you hand them a bunch of stuff and they shuffle over to the bank, or they shuffle down the way to go craft it. That's what we're trying to do. All right. Nobody needs any iron, silver. I mean, not iron, but silver, gold. None of that. None of our jewel crafters on.
Nope.
Usually the weaving will go to Roe, but I don't see him.
Is there any more? You want more alchemy stuff, Nim?
I passed my alchemy off.
Oh, you just got a syndicate alchemist title. That's why I was asking.
Oh, that's the faction title for when you reach the top.
Yeah, I think Cap's doing all the alchemy stuff. But we can have multiple alchemy peeps. You want to give him?
Nagel's said he's starting it now, and he's over 100.
Oh, awesome. Well, let's help out multiple crafters because we want everybody to get a little bit, so everybody's getting some. Now, by the way, you don't have to only do this during the day. Now, if you're on and you got a bunch of extra resources, I mean during the nighttime, and you're on during the day, make sure to ask around. Say, hey, is any crafters on? Do you need any help? Do you need any materials? If you've got some extra materials on, because I'll also check during the day and see if anybody needs anything for those who can't be here on Saturday night and whatnot. So make sure to be helping our daytime peeps as well.
Speaking of, Cap, if you have extra stuff in your stash here,
Because what I do is some of my members are only on during the day. So during the day, I'll ask around and say, hey, do you need anything or whatnot? And I usually kind of do half at nighttime and half during the daytime with everybody. Like, peeps need fibers and need these solvents. Now, again, sitting in my inventory doesn't do us any good because I'm not going to do anything with this stuff. So I'll just give it away to my members. And my members don't want it. I usually just throw it on the auction hall after that. So, but I'll check during the day to see if anybody needs any of that stuff.
high-end
How about crafting mods?
Constitution.
Oh, and these are for
And let me just take a quick peek at it.
for furniture. We got to do those for furniture. All right, how about crafting mods? Anybody need any crafting mods? I got a whole bunch of them in here.
Somebody said they were taking mods. Anon.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what it is.
Professor. All right, awesome. Let's see, where he at? Oh wait, I got to take it out of the bank first. That's my thinking right there, everybody. Hey, I'll just walk over there and then I'll be like trading and then realize I don't have my inventory. All right, here you go, bro. Oh.
So, for food, I would be looking for herb roasted cabbage and onion smothered pork, if you've got it. And then some corruption protection. Do you have anything that works up to this level? None. Do repair kits work at this level?
Uh-huh.
That's an awkward thumbs up, but I give it to him anyway. All right.
Cooking's at 146.
All right.
I think I can make that food you're looking for.
Let's see. Does anybody have a steel sickle or Lonja? Oh, LOC needs some gear. He needs steel pickaxe and sickle. Someone can make that for him. Just so you know, you can how the repair code so you can repair without gold. Oh yeah, they fixed that. Yeah, they said they fixed that finally because it was like you were using repair kits and it was costing you gold, which sucked. That
Make repair kits up to that'll work up to tier 3, but I can't make anything that'll fix anything I wear.
yeah, make sure you're making the right repair kits for the right level item, the right tier item. Let's see, and the smelter. All right, well, if no one else needs any more of my stuff, I'll hold it for the peeps during the day and hand it to them. All right. Again, some of our crafters aren't on right now, so I'm sure some of them could use the solvents and the silk weave and all this other cross weave and wire weave and all that stuff later, and then silver and all that, especially for people who are doing jewelry, silver and gold ingots and whatnot. You need all that stuff.
I can give you 3 rabbit feet.
Oh yeah, you want to give me that? I'll give that to Ems. I'll stand over here by the
right.
thing.
The purple resources, right? Those make the trophy things.
Yeah, the trophy thing's at the bottom.
Okay, let me kill this last pair of mobs, and then I will port back to Windsward.
Thank you, Cap. That's awesome.
See, someone's trying to.
Sorry, Kiz. Missed the wrong button.
Are you trying to send me a friend request?
I just sent you a friend request because I tried to trade with you and instead removed you as one of my friends.
Oh, that's okay. It happens. I think Nim is trying to trade me. That trade thing is awkward, isn't it? It is awkward.
Yeah, maybe they'll put it on the wheel. You know, like you sent in that suggestion for the wheel, the emotes.
Oh yeah, put trade on there on the wheel too. What a great idea.
Well, see, I got your tools for you.
All right, everybody look under resources. If you have a epic level resource, it's like a infused fang or rabbit's foot, that should go to M's. You can either hold on to it and give it to her directly when she's on, or you can give it to me and I'll give it to her next time I see her. Again, I just save the stuff for other peeps. I can't wait to get those new chests though. Holy mackerel, it's going to give me crazy tons of space in my bank. I'm going to hit her up for those too.
A little higher, just let me know when you're ready for those star metal tools.
All right, thank you.
Anyone need any potions? This again.
Hey, Cap, do you want us to recycle potions that we don't use?
Oh, that's nice.
I don't use tier. There's tier 3 potions are lower anymore, but I think I still got a bunch.
That is a fantastic question because I have 329 weight worth of potions in my bank, and I keep thinking the same thing. When should I transfer these back to you? There's some infused potions in there too. Just noticed that. What do I got? Strong. I very rarely use potions. I should be using my
I know you can use
various things like my tincture and stuff against blight and all of that, but I'm such a slacker. The same way I am in like Fallout and other games like that. I'm just a huge slacker when it comes to food and potions and stuff like that. Because as a healer, I rarely ever need it because I can just heal myself, and then I'm not wasting resources on potions and whatnot. But it does really give you a boost if you put like a coating on there, and then if you're fighting against ancients. Or here, this one increases damage absorption from ancients, right? So that's an ancient ward there. I really need to put out a guide on that, real master all of that stuff. See, but some of these also, like the low-end ones, are my town board stuff. And see, those are the ones that I want to do. But the funny thing is, those low-end potions, like if you go over here to the auction hall, the low-end potions are usually just next to nothing. They're like 0.01. Let's go see how they are on this server. So look, like Ironhide, 0.01. You get 1,000 of them for 0.01. Common focus potions or nothing. So before you go, oh, I don't want to turn in that town board quest, make sure you come over here. I mean, that's a good deal. Oh, what's he giving me? Sonny coming in. He's trading with me. Oh, the thing. Rabbit foot. So yeah, so when you go to turn in the town board stuff, make sure to check over there for potions. I usually do. If they're super cheap like that, I just buy a couple. And then turn them in, because, hey, that's the way to go. I got to go get her more star metal, too. And whatever else she needs for doing those high-end chests. I'm going to, like, call everybody to be working on collecting those.
We're all glowing because Dan hit the wrong key.
You know what? I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up, what it takes. New World house chests. New World chests. Okay. Very rarely do I look stuff up, but in this case, I'm going to look it up and get the... let's see, what kind of chest do I have now? That's a good question. This way. Now, right after this, everybody, we're going to get everybody together. We're going to go to Morningdale, and we're going to run some PvP missions up there and get a crazy ton of faction stuff. faction points. Last time we went up there, we literally got like 10,000. So, very good run. Very good run. We'll get everybody some loots. Which ones do I got here? I forget. Let's see. Decorate. This is called... I wish it said the name of it, like right here, so I don't have to pick it up to find out what it is. But I'm going to pick it up and then be overburdened in my thing. Iron chest. Okay, so this is the iron chest. Okay. Oh, God. Awkward. Awkward.
Use that ravioli with brown butter and sage. And
that back in there. There we go. So, see, the thing is, if I take that out, it actually affects my amount that I can hold in the bank here. So I got to watch out. If I take too much of it out, then I can't add anything more. But it is cool that you can go in and the bigger chests you put in your actual house, the more space you have overall, and you can access your bank from within your house, which is super cool. I wish I had that for the guild bank, and they had like a guild hall where you could go in and do that. It would be awesome. So you could store stuff, and people go in there and drop their stuff in there. Like right now, I would just drop all these blues and purples if they weren't buying on equip. Like, look, that's Tanner gloves there that I'm supposed to hand out to people. I got to try to remember. I should probably lock those. Lock.
I can't kill anyone.
And then there were some other pants in here that were like, right here, engineer shoes. So lock those as well. So I don't accidentally just like one night go, oh, I got too much junk, and then, oh, and lumberjack pants I got separate. Oh, okay. And see, I don't start just scrapping everything in there, right?
Not really a great.
I want to make sure that I don't just start getting rid of it all. And I got a whole bunch of cool stuff here. That's good. That's bind on equip, but this one here is. Oh no, I already got rid of it. Yeah, one of these was bind on pickup.
Not able to kill them.
I already got rid of it. So if it's bind on pickup, I usually just immediately get rid of it if I'm not going to use it. Because most of the time I don't. I'm working on the faction stuff. Now right now I've actually got 2 faction pieces already done. The Alchemist Boots of the Cleric and the Syndicate Alchemist Gauntlets of the Cleric. And that's what I'm working on. I'm working on my gear first. And once I get my gear, all my Syndicate gear, then I will go and start to work on my housing and bags and jewelry and all this stuff over here on this side. The cool thing about this game is every time I log in, there's like 50 things you could be doing. You could be working on your faction gear, you could be working on your town boards, you could be running instances, and you could be PvP missions or PvE missions or whatever. I mean, there's like so many things you could be doing. You could be working on fishing, or you could be working on all your various different trade skills, right? Like skinning or mining or logging or engineering or cooking and furnishing. That's what I love about it. That's what they've done so right in this game. They've done that so incredibly right. And it's stuff that I do want to do, right? It's not only got to be stuff you can do, but stuff that you want to do. That's enjoyable if you are a crafter or a collector like me, or if you like to do your faction missions and try to get your better gear and all of that. I just absolutely love it. Phil's coming and says, Kismet, are you a healer main? When you do ice, do you respec? I have respec today. Now the cool thing is this is a good time to talk about it.
Especially if he's running medium to heavy armor.
All right, guys, I'm gonna give you guys about another 5-10 minutes to finish this, and then let's say 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes to finish this. Then we're gonna group up and we're gonna get out there. Feel free to come help out other members. This is gonna be like level 45 for these rep quests, and you're gonna get crazy tons of rep. We're going to have Lady run us on some PvP missions. And again, don't forget to turn in your dues right now. Go find Lady and pay your dues, 30 gold for the whole month. You can pay in advance if you want. You're like, I want to pay 2 months in advance or up to 12 months in advance. And she'll take it and mark it down on the guild roster eventually. I still got to set that up for her this weekend. And then this way, you know you're paid the whole entire year or whatever if you want. It's up to you. If you're crazy wealthy, feel free. Of course, that's also a smart thing because, you know, I might raise the dues at some point to maybe 50 gold or something like that per month over the long run if we're looking to get some high-end item for the guild. So now, again, normally what we use it for is we use it for buying and selling in the auction hall. So if someone needs something, they'll go in and we'll use our treasury here. to purchase items and then give them to members, right? Member says, I'm looking for a level 60 item, or level 40 item or whatever. The treasurer will go in and buy that stuff and then exchange that stuff around. So what she does is she collects the dues and she's marking off who's paid their dues and who has not. Oh, boost time! Boost time, everybody. You have a chance to boost my stream. We're testing out that new boost feature. You can help the stream get more discovered if you want. Now, remember, it is optional. You don't have to do it. But if you would like to boost the stream, I just saw it pop up there in the chat. You got about 10 minutes to give that a little bit of love. So, hey, if you're going to drop some bits on the channel anyway, and you want to go ahead and boost the stream for $1, feel free to go ahead. And again, I'm testing that feature for them, and then I'm going to give them some feedback. And if you have some feedback on the features, suggestions, ideas, anything like that, you feel free to send it directly to them or to me, and I'll be happy to pass it on to them as well. Look at that. We're back up to 39 members within the first week. Nice. That's very, very nice.
We're going up to Morningdale, so level 45 will be able to take on the faction quests. But if you're below that, you can still come.
Yeah, just expect to die a lot, but at least you're going to get XP, you're going to get loot, you can pick up chests, you can do all of that stuff while we're running around.
Yeah, we're going to have all other kind of things you'll be able to pick up and stuff.
All right, and I need to get rid of all these
Do you have
pin things up here.
very usable spear?
Okay.
Lady's got like 12 60th level spears.
She's got some. She's got some.
That's a joke I've been running. You know, she's gonna hit me one of these days.
All right. What am I doing? I'm talking about the thing. I'm getting distracted. Okay, now let's talk about respecking my gear. So great segue there, Phils. There we go. Oh, well, thank you very much, everybody. Look at all the peeps showing the love right there. Thank you, Sony. Thank you, Scriptland, and thank you, Crazy, for the boosty love. Again, it's a controversial. It's a kind of a I can't even speak, everybody. So much pain in my arm. It's a controversial, there we go, feature. And hey, it's an optional feature. It's not required. It's a little pay-to-win kind of feature, but it's for the small streamer, it's awesome. For the larger streamer, it's really irrelevant, but then again, they have lots of money, so they could pay to win if they wanted to. But for the smaller streamer, I think it's a good idea. Give them a little bit of love. Boost them out there.
What are you running?
So very, very cool. Again, I don't mind testing it out. I'm not endorsing the feature. I'm just testing it and then giving feedback on how to make it better.
Give me just a
I like to do that. Okay, now here's my ice gauntlet, everybody. We'll come back to that in just a second. First, I'm going to talk about my life staff. Now, well, I'm going to jump in here for a second, everybody. I'm going to have you guys muted for just a little bit while I talk about my setup on my life staff, and I'll be back. All right, I'm going to have you guys muted for a sec. All right, let's talk about my life staff here for a minute, and then we're going to get everybody together. We're going to get running. Right here, now what I've done is I've respec'd my life staff. I absolutely hate this line right here. And the reason why I hate it is it's a channel spell. So while I'm trying to heal somebody and it's going like this, somebody hits me, knocks me out, and I've lost that spell. And so now I don't have a full heal, right? If they interrupt me at the wrong moment. Or I'm doing it and I'm interrupted, and then I try to do it again and I'm interrupted and I do it. And meanwhile, the person's dying. It does have a great thing down here where it does heal another person nearby if they're below 50%, or if there's 3 people. As a healer, there should not be 3 people below 50%. I don't even like anybody to be below 50%, but if there is 3 people below 50%, there's something going on there. You need more heals. I'm just telling you. And now one of the things that I do all the time, and let's start over here in Protector, is worry about skill rotations. Now, skill rotations in like World of Warcraft or whatnot is your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And you might do 4, 1, 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, depending on the situation. Now, as a healer, it's more of an art than a science, right? It's more than just pressing buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to know when to heal, what to heal. You try not to overheal or underheal. You're trying to find that good balance. Now, one of the things that I'm doing all the time as a healer is dodging. Absolutely. So when I dodge, my heals are now 20% more effective. So that is really helpful. Now, also right here, if you have a buff on me, which everybody else is going to be casting buffs and doing buffs, I'm also going to heal for an additional 10%. So there's 35 or 30% right off the bat. Now, another thing that is an absolute must use using the life staff is Absolve. I don't care what your setup is. You hit this one first. This is the first one you should hit in your set. Absolved is very, very useful because you have basically infinite ammo. Even though you might be doing less damage than everybody else who's got strength and they're doing their hammers and their axes and rapiers and muskets and whatnot, you'll be doing less damage, but it costs you no ammo and no mana. So you could infinitely hit that mob over and over and over again until the end of time. Believe me, I've done it on some mobs, like elite mobs. It takes 20 minutes to kill some of these mobs. And so I can just keep firing without running out of mana, which is awesome. So you want to hit that right away, everybody. Great way to build up your staff as well. Now, another one right below that is Mending Touch, which it removes a debuff, which is great. So when I shoot through other peeps, my heavy attack removes debuffs. And then the same thing here with Blissful Touch. I can now heal people. So I remove their buffs and I heal them at the same time. Now remember, this is light attacks and this is heavy attacks. So when you're thinking about that, you're thinking about that in your skill rotations, right? Again, Desperate Speed, when you heal an ally with less than 50% health, it makes the life staff's cooldowns go faster. Over here, when you attack with light attack, you reduce your cooldowns again. So I'm removing debuffs. I am healing the people as I'm shooting the mob, right? I'm going through them and healing them while I'm shooting the mob, doing damage to the mob and healing them at the same time. I'm reducing my cooldowns, which is awesome. And we'll get to this one in a second. And then Sacred Protection. While holding a life staff, increase the amount of incoming healing to all friendlies in your group by 5%. So when I got my life staff just out, I'm giving him more heal just having the life staff out. So awesome. And heavy attacks give you increased healing by 10% for 10 seconds. So when I'm sitting here and I do a heavy attack, boom, it's going to increase my healing right there and again. So now what am I at, right? What am I at just in my stats right here? So again, 20%. 10% if I have a buff. And then down here, this one over here, is going to give you 10% just for doing a heavy attack. So now you have to think of your skill rotations, right? So first thing, dodge roll, right? Sidestep. That counts as a dodge roll. So sidestep, you can see right there. See the plus that's coming up? See when I sidestep? Right there? Now I'm getting that bonus. You roll over it if quick enough. Your healing is increased by 20%. Now it doesn't last long, but that could be the difference between living and dying. So that is skill rotation number 1. Right? Oh, thank you very much, chats, for the 37 months. Holy mackerel. Seabat's bringing in that massive, massive Kismet love train. Show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. I appreciate that awesome support of the stream. Appreciate it big time. And thanks, everybody, again, for the boost love. All right, so that would be like skill rotation number 1, right? You sidestep, right? You sidestep to get your boost of your healing. And then you're going to go ahead and you sidestep. You do a large heal, a small heal. Look at these buffs. See? Buffs building up. These are vitally important to boost your overall healing, is to understand that. Sidestep. And I'm going to self-heal myself. Or that guy. There we go. Sorry. My bad. Let me try that again. So, sidestep. Heavy attack. Hit F. Control. And there we go. And then I heal myself, and I got the double buffs and the double buff for healing. And so that's just a little bit of how to do skill rotation. Now, I don't have time to go through every single skill rotation, but you also got 30%. When they're 50% below, you got 30% more healing. So you want to let people go halfway. So now, boom, you're getting that 30% on top of all the other buffs that you're doing. So you have to constantly be thinking of those rotations. Now, I love Beacon. Beacons are great when you put on the mob or put on people. So it'll move with them. And it has its own buffs that last longer. It's a larger area and whatnot. And I feel like the other one here is the Life Staffs Light and Heavy grant 15% fortify for 3 seconds. So I actually, when I do a thing, it actually fortifies me as well. Right? So when I do a light attack or heavy attack, it's going to cause a fortify, which actually it's not showing down there. Right here. Healing efficiently increased. That's because of my staff. But, yeah, that's weird. It's not, fortify reduces incoming damage. Life stats and life stat grant 50% fortify for 3 seconds when hitting an enemy. I got to hit the enemy first. So when I hit the enemy, now I can put a buff on myself, right? So when I hit the enemy, I put a buff on myself, and when I have a buff on myself, I do 10% more healing. You see how those all interact with each other? And again, light attack, sidestep, light attack, heavy attack. Boost, 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 boost yourself, right? And then, boom, you throw down the heals. That's when you shoot in Beacon. That's when you shoot in Sacred Ground, right? Those skill rotations are a thing. By the way, one of my biggest videos on YouTube is healer skill rotations. In Lord of the Rings Online, or no, I think it's Star Wars The Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic, about understanding about healing and about stacking buffs so you're getting the biggest heal. Because guess what? That mana will go away very, very quickly when you're healing. So you're trying to maximize your mana, maximize your healing all at the same time. Now, getting the Ice Gauntlet again. I'm not going to go over the whole Ice Gauntlet, but just a little bit. I spec'd out of the pylon because it's very dangerous when you're with a group. It can grab other mobs and pull it in, though I love turrets. You know I love turrets. And I tried this one here, Ice Shower. The problem with Ice Shower is just the same problem with everything else that you do, is when you put it down, the mob just instantly gets knocked out of it because people who are using their hammers and they're using their swords or whatever, their shield bash, and they're knocking mobs out of your stuff all the time. So I tested it today. It sucks. I don't want to do it. They kept getting knocked out of there. So I went with Ice Spikes. Now, I'll go over the rest of this probably on my stream on Tuesday. We'll get into the deep detail of not only doing the skill rotations, but also what all of these things do. But I went with Ice Spikes. And Ice Spikes is actually a really fantastic spell. And that's because when I hit R, I can tell it when to do that big spike. And it cools down in like 8 seconds, too, which is awesome. But I can tell it when to do that spike by clicking the button. So if they're really close to me, I can go R and then press it, and then boom, it goes off. But I can also just let it, figure out the distance, the max distance I need to stand. And then when it hits the mob, bam, it does more damage from the Ice Spike. So the thing is also it'll do more damage if it's in a frost area. So what you do is you put down your frost, then you go ahead and you go boom, and you hit them in the frost area. You're doing more damage there. Then when I run out of mana, Entomb, and not only does it help me with doing the Ice Gauntlet, but it also helps me with healing. This is the #1 reason to have the Ice Gauntlet, is to have that healing. And then you see I got Strengthening Tomb. So now I got a buff, and guess what? That buff is going to help me go and do better healing, because now I've got a buff on, right? Yeah, see, skill rotations for the win. All right, that's enough of that, everybody. I'm going to go with my crew. All right, talking about skill rotations there. I'm ready to rock, everybody. Come on, let's do it. Let's pop on over to Morningdale and get this fired up.
We're ready.
All right. Oh, accept.
Oops, I ran out of cannon.
Just trade something with me. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, God, he's got lots of stuff. Wow, you've been busy, Rope. Nice, I'll give those dams.
I've been skinning like a beast.
Yeah, me too. I actually got to 200 skinning. It's my only thing that's at 200 from all those turkeys and rabbits. All those turkeys and rabbits, everybody. Appreciate it. Now, if you are new to my stream, everybody, come on in. My name is Kismet. We're having a great time. We're getting together. We're doing a crafting exchange. This is what's so awesome about my crew. We're all exchanging gear, or not gear, but crafting materials. We do it every Saturday between 10 and 10:30. We exchange a bunch of crafting materials to each other. Now, I just collect, so whatever everybody wants, I just hand it to them. GG, good to go. All right, I'm going to bounce out. Okay, didn't I already reset this? I don't know. Now, I'm going to use my house over here. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Accept. There we go. All right, let's get grouped up. Let's go, everybody. We can do crafting exchange stuff later on if you want. But let's get together, get going. We're already running behind by about 30 minutes. I'm talking about skill rotations there. All right, so again, if you want to see that more in depth, everybody, I'm going to be talking about it on Tuesday. After we do our PvP prop, we're going to try to figure out how to do Outpost Rush and talk a bit about Outpost Rush.
Another group, start inviting people.
And so on. All right, which exit are we? Oh, we got to get the PvP missions. I always forget that part. PvP missions.
Here, though, right?
Yeah.
Now, one of the cool things about Morningdale is it's very much like Wincewood. It has a nice central courtyard. In fact, it's like duplicated, slightly rotated, and then slightly modified. But you know, you can only got so much time to do stuff, everybody.
Psychokinetic trace of
all right. Oh, wrong one.
all of traces soon.
Hey, do you look
Oh, we doing PvE or PvP missions? I just realized I'm not flagged.
PvP, but there's some of them that don't have a direct cut up there, so we're gonna run up.
Oh, okay. Where are we meeting?
We're running from here up that way.
I'm still confused.
Okay.
Are we leaving PvP or leaving as PvE?
We're leaving as PvE.
Okay.
All right, I gotta recall back to my house over there. That would have been
Sorry,
super
you're
useful to
going
know
back.
that literally before I teleported up there. Okay, teleporting back. No worries. No worries. I was confused. Confused, everybody. That's okay. We're gonna run peeps up. That's what we do. Get them that travel point. Okay, which exit we meeting? North side?
Yes, we're going.
Oh, half fan coming in, getting on that Kismet love train as well. Thank you so much for that sub love. Let's show them some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate that. We're getting lined up. We got some peeps who need the quick travel. Need to unlock it.
Need to be grouped up. If not, Nim, maybe you could hop over there in the second group because they don't have a healer.
She hurt my feelings.
Wow, deer coming in as well. Getting a love from our love train conductor, River Dog. Whoa, hold on a second. That's a 5 gifted sub. Half fan got that as well. Wow, that was really slow. My alerts are very slow. So half fan, Dean, Lady getting a free sub, Mazars and Netflix all getting some love. Hey, Lady, you just got a free sub from River Dog.
Oh, you're awesome.
There you go, River Dog. She says you're awesome.
Yes, I will hop.
Thank you, Nim.
All right, now's your chance, everybody. Come on, get in here and participate in these events. You're going to get some loot, and it's going to be awesome. There we go. Wow, it seems really slow between the things, but that's okay. We're just rolling with it, everybody. Thank you to the mighty River Dog. Now, make sure to say thanks in the chat to River Dog for gifting you guys and becoming a Love Train conductor tonight. Those subs. Now, remember, there's a crazy tons of killer stuff coming up, everybody. You definitely want to be lurking in the channel all the time. I give away a massive tons of stuff. I'm talking thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream. And how you get them is Kiz Caps. Now, if you are a sub or you just got a gifted sub, guess what? You're earning them at 3 times the rate, and you have 3 times the chance to win. That's right. My subs are styling. But everybody has a chance to win, though, because I do give out free tickets to every single person, or free ticket to every single person on every giveaway. Whatnot. Oh, we're doing a ready check. All right, there we go. So what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to run around and we are going to do some rep quests. We're going to do a bit of PvP. But right now we're doing some PvE running to get peeps the travel point. We always prioritize that first. And I was thinking I should have thought of that first before I teleported. But we're going to run peeps up there so they can get the travel. And then we're going to go ahead and do as many PvP missions as we can. They are awesome for getting your peeps geared up. That's what we're working on right now. Getting everybody geared. There's a rotisserie G off to the side there. I got distracted. You get some crazy amounts of stuff. This is so easy to do, everybody. We're not actually doing PvP. We're just doing the missions. So, just takes you a minute. Run over here. Cha-ching, cha-ching into your faction bank account. Takes just a moment.
And with Nim having that new chest pattern, you're going to need some coin.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Get those bigger chests. Absolutely. I'm just trying to get my regular armor. I'm just trying to get my armor set up, everybody.
This is the way it goes. You need 3 bags at 5,000 apiece, and you need house bins, the hope chests, which I think are also 5,000 or whatever apiece. How much are those for the greater?
Yeah, it's the same one, 5,000 rep
Yeah.
for those as well. So it's the same thing as both the bags and your thing.
Anon makes the grand ones.
They're one step higher. That's right. Yeah, I think these ones are the greater ones.
3K. Yeah. They'd be 3K.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 3K. Well, for many houses you have, and then 3 bags are 5K apiece.
If nothing else, you're just banking all that stuff for later when you need stuff later on while you're trying to make a orb or whatever it is for running dungeons. Always good to bank a lot of rep. I always try to keep my rep up because today I could have got some new bags if I had my rep up. I had used my rep on my gear, and Anon is making some seriously epic sized bags. Everybody, he's making amazing stuff. You missed it. It was offline this afternoon. I popped in for. It's funny. I popped in for a minute. I was like, oh, I'll run my crew. They're running in the lead area. I'll try to get my gauntlet built up so I can, spec it out some more because it only goes to 18 right now. I still have 2 more points to put in there. But at the second I jump up there and we regroup, we start going, and then my wife's like, food's here. You ever have that, everybody? Put it in the chat if you ever had that. Just when you sit down to do some gaming or to do something, that's the moment that your family like, hey, we got to go do the other thing. It's literally the second I sat down and just got situated. I was just going to run those elites, and then I was working on other stuff, which you can see down here, everybody. I have updated my server. We are on the Bouneima server. It is way better. Way nicer server. It is pretty epic. Now, you can come and join us, I believe. Or actually, maybe we're at 100. I have to go check. But we can put you on the waiting list, or if we are at 100, you're welcome to come. And look, you could be doing this stuff too, man. You could be getting crazy tons of loot and faction rep and all of that stuff. Now, you notice that we don't attack mobs and we don't loot and we don't pick up stuff as we go because it takes a long time to get from one place to another. And being aware of members' times is very, very important when we're doing official events. Now, if you're just running around with your friends and you're going to do whatever, you can do whatever you want. You can collect stuff all day long if your friends are cool with that. But when we're running and we're doing stuff like this, we just bypass. We don't kill every single mob and grab every bit of loot. Because again, it's there's only so much time to group up and do stuff before peeps have to go. So, very important to be aware and be sensitive to other people's stuff. Oh yeah, you guys know what I mean. Bunch of ones in the chat there. You guys know what I'm talking about. Always that interruption. Always watching everybody if they're running behind.
There you go.
By the way, congrats to all our recent 60s. Nice job. Man, we got some more 60s in the group. Now, I'm at 330 hours into this game, everybody, and I feel like I barely scratched the surface. And very, very fun. Some people, including Lady, are over 400 hours in the game. It's just so fun. It's so addicting and so fun. I highly recommend it, everybody. If you want that old school feel of an MMO, don't take it too serious. And you want that feeling like, oh, cool, I can be a crafter. I can build up my character. I can go and I can do 50 different things each time I log in. I have all these different options of what I can do. Now, there's some things that are repetitive. There's some missions or collecting, be repetitive, just like in any MMO. And there's like 3 types of missions, everybody. There is like, go get the chests, kill so many mobs, or kill a boss. That's pretty much how the missions go. But the world is beautiful. The team play is very, very fun. I especially like the expeditions where they're like dungeon runs. So you go and you have all these different game mechanics you have to figure out. And you need to have the right makeup of peeps in your group. We tried the 45 a couple weeks ago, and I'm sorry I wasn't here on Thursday, everybody. But again, my physical therapist was working over my arm there, and I was not up to it. At 51, that is enduring pain all the time is very tough. It's absolutely draining. There we go, Eva. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Eva. like Wall-E. Man, I love that movie. Great movie. But yeah, so doing all that kind of fun stuff, running around with my crew is my favorite thing in the game. This is the absolute favorite part is when we do these little missions and these little working together moments. And so we'll get up here, we'll run through Weaver's Fen, we'll run all the way up to Morningdale, and then whoever doesn't have the travel can unlock that quick travel for the future. So when we run more runs, they can just pop right over there and be good to go. Or if they're out of Azoth, we'll run for them as well. We always look after each other. You got it. There you go. Thanks for coming in, showing some love. Appreciate it.
If you do the invasions, those are PvE wars, and you can earn a lot of coin.
Do you just sign up for those, or do you gotta do they pick you?
Anytime you see one that says invasion upcoming, you can sign up for it. But if it says ongoing, it's happening and it's too late.
I was told that the invasion was both PvE and PvP. Is that not true?
No, that's Outpost Rush.
Oh. So that means you join and you fight off NPCs.
Yes. All the creatures across the
I'm gonna try that too. So she's talking about Outpost Rush and Invasions. Those are some other features of the game. Outpost Rush is like a PvP battle of randoms versus randoms. Like, you know, sometimes people might get on the other side. And then also, because you might have your same team members, but they're on the other side. Like most PvP things that might happen. They might rotate onto the wrong side or the right side, and you're on the wrong side. I don't know, depending on how you look at it. And then they have the invasions, which are the PvE, where all the mobs attack the fort and you're trying to defend it and all of that. We're definitely going to get into those. Now that we're getting up into the 60s and whatnot, we are going to be exploring all of that stuff as well. And eventually, maybe even the wars as well. I know my members have been testing out the wars and whatnot. Now, I'm not going to grab a territory. I'm not doing that, even though I have tons of members and we could try to do that. It is a massive financial burden and a time burden on my team to go and to run those and to take over a place and do all that. I would much rather them just take their time, get to 60, and when we have enough people at 60,
most of the times you just
then we will get all involved in the wars. Because I love PvP. I'm not a big fan of open world PvP, but I love that type of PvP where you're warring with other people, or you're going in and doing, you know, 8 versus 8, 16 versus 16, or 40 versus 40, like the old school vanilla back in the day, bro. I love that 40 on 40. That was so fun.
It might be 32 or 40.
Fun stuff.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Honestly, you're not wasting your time doing it. It's a big advantage.
Yeah,
it is. I agree with Magician. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, sign me up for that. I'm definitely going to have to try that out next time we get that going on. We should talk more in depth about this lady on Tuesday. We'll give them a little overview on both those and see if there's any of them up this week and maybe get that going on. That would be a great training for the crew is to do Outpost Rush and Invasions to get an idea of it.
Everybody and a turkey comes to the party.
Got that sheep. Go for TM.
I got to save Magician.
Our top PvPer there just got owned by a sheep. We did an all-out battle among all of the members. We did duels. He dodged. We did duels and TM won. We had it in tiers, right? This person versus that person, and that person advances, and so on as we go along. Now, sometimes when the mobs are being annoying, take them out. We'll just take them out. Because some of these mobs, they'll go really fast, like that one. This one right here, you can get past. But those mobs go really fast, so I usually own those mobs if they're hitting anybody. It just slows down the group. But you don't want to be killing every single mob along the way, because it can get annoying very, very quickly. Because this is a long way to run, everybody. This is like a 10-15 minute run here. And no, they don't have any mounts or any of that stuff yet, but they actually are apparently going to be doubling the size of the entire world. So, yeah. Yeah. That's the rumor, everybody. No, not confirmed. I don't know any inside information. Allegedly. That's what they're going to be doing. Also, if you ever notice when you look at the weapons, you notice there's some empty spots down here? Yeah. Some of those maybe. We'll see. They just did, by the way, a massive, awesome update, fixing tons of bugs, tons of issues with the wars, with the lag in PvP, as well as massively reduced the respecking. Now, I'm glad I waited to respec today, because it would have cost me 200 Azoth before. It cost me 50 Azoth today. So I literally saved 150 Azoth per item, by the way. So that's 300 Azoth I saved by just waiting that extra time until the patch came out. Pretty awesome. And I respec'd my Ice Gauntlet twice today, too. So that would only cost me 100 when it would have cost me 200. So I could respec it 4 times for the same cost. And so I tried it one way. I didn't really like it. I tried to do that ice wall thing. It's not great. because everybody just moves out of it or they get knocked out of it. And then the actual ice spikes on the ground are awesome. Can't wait to test it out in a full group. Because I respect after I was done with the elites earlier, because I had to go and eat with the family. And that I try to do every day with my family, by the way. I try to spend time with my family every single day. That's the advantage of being a streamer, everybody. That's my biggest advantage, since you don't make any money doing this. At least I don't. At least I have the advantage of spending time with my wife and family. So there you go. And also working on my health every single day. That's what I try to do. I try to stay healthy. Because the other option is death. One jumps, we all jump. Look at that, see, he turned around and waited. He turned around and waited, see, it's good. By the way, TM, you can just hold down Alt to look behind you without having to stop. Lady told me that once, my new favorite thing to tell everybody, because I didn't know either. I didn't know either. I didn't know you could just hold down Alt and look around behind you. Tardy's following us here. Ah, rock. He thinks we're up to something, and we are. We're up to running across Weaver's Fed. Running in formation. A lot of people don't get this, everybody. They don't get running around and working together as a team. The reason why is because they don't understand it. They're not in a team that works together, that runs around together, that does events and things like that. That's what makes the team very unique. The more people that participate, the more benefit that everybody has in the long run. Because if you help out someone now you're getting a bond with that other member, and you never know, later on when you need some help, they'll be there for you, right? That's how we build up friendships, everybody. We try to build up teamwork by doing these events every single week. We do them on Tuesdays, our PvP event. Lady takes care of that. And then on Thursday, we do like expeditions or portal runs. And then on Saturday, we do like faction stuff, things like that, and getting people geared up. And we're now on the great gear up, right? When everybody hits level 60, that's the time to try to get them gear, whether they need gear. Like earlier today, they were helping the professor go out and get some gear out there. So it's only fair that eventually he go and help them get their stuff later on, or make them something later on for helping him get his crafting gear, and so on. So it's not just like gear, like fighting gear, but also other gear you can help members out with.
Yeah,
so that's always useful.
Magician, really good for lodestone.
Look at Rose on auto run. Just went off. He looked away from his machine. I can always tell. He was on auto run. He looked away from the machine, and then oh God, I'm going off to the side. Always funny.
So TM, you're a magician.
Here in Weaver's Fen is a great lodestone spot.
Yeah, right through there, all down through those ledges, towards the town.
Oh, we just ran. Oh, okay, cool. I saw that one lodestone node, and that was it, way back in Windswood. Or Windsward. I gotta keep saying that wrong. It's Windsward, everybody, not Windswood. You know, if I say the wrong thing, just roll with it. It's amazing I can even make sentences at this point. So there you go. I have sleep apnea and a constant dizziness or vertigo that goes every minute of every day. And now I've injured my shoulder, so now I got excruciating pain in my arm and those other conditions at the same time.
I didn't understand what you said.
The night before prom map. It's covered in red dots.
Sometimes I don't understand what people are talking about. I don't know what he's talking about, everybody. So, but thanks for being here, everybody. Again, we're going to be running up here. We are doing some faction quests. So we're going to be running up to Morningdale. We're going to show you guys how to get massive tons of factions. Really easy. They are PvP missions. You might run into somebody else PvPing, but most of the time you don't, especially later at night. Now, they're either in a war. The best time to do is when they're in a war, by the way. When they're in a war or a faction thing. That's the best time to run those PvP missions because there's nobody out. They're all fighting the wars. Or they're fighting the invasions, or they're doing all of that stuff. While they're doing that, that's when you run. You can even run out there solo and do them and get tons and tons of rep as well.
Something like that. on and off.
Yeah, TM is like the ultimate caster. I'm telling you, it's amazing back in the day. Still amazing today, as you saw in the PvP. One of my finest members. One of my finest members right there, everybody. Incredibly fantastic, amazing at game mechanics and skill rotations. This is a long, long run. We're getting there. Little by little. Now he's rocking the Pally build, I believe. You're rocking the Pally build, right, TM? Yeah. Rocking that Pally build. Now, I like being a paladin myself, but I am full healer, everybody. I am deep in healing. I mean, like 300 focus into healing.
Did the change?
So, yeah.
Make any change to you?
I really got to get my ice gauntlet up. Oh, I'm admired here in Morningdale. So I got to get my ice gauntlet up, and then I can start working on my axe. I want to use the axe. I like the axe to give you a self-heal, and it's a great kind of, hey, I want to do a little bit of DPS instead of healing because we got a bunch of healers. I don't need to heal if we got a bunch of healers. Then I'll switch over to my axe. Now, the cool thing about being a healer is that I can switch to my axe and put an amber gem in it. If I put an amber gem in it, what it does is it actually draws my focus, not just from my strength, but actually from my focus, and thus it does more damage because it's drawing from that nature damage of my focus, which is awesome because it'll actually do more damage with that gem in there nature-wise than it does by default on that weapon. You'll see. I'll do it here in my Ice Gauntlet eventually. I want to go ahead and test it a bit this weekend first, and then probably Tuesday or so we'll get into it. Because over the weekend and right now, I'm going to be working on my faction gear to get all my gear going so I can balance all of my stats to focus and constitution. And so once I figure out how many points I need to put into my gear and my weapon to get my focus max, then all my other gear, I need to switch that out. Because otherwise, I'm wasting points, right? I'm beyond the top of the points. Like when I'm running here, I can look at my gear. Oh, or not. Like you can see this gear right here has 15 focus on it, right? Apparently, I can't look at my gear, but I can look at the windows while I'm running. So I don't need 12 more focus beyond 300 because it doesn't do any good because you can only have a max of 300. So then I need to switch that to something else like Constitution. I could switch it to Intelligence if I wanted to boost my damage on my Ice Glove and whatnot. But I'm just I'm going to go straight Focus and Constitution. This way I can survive. I'm also in heavy armor. And you're like, Kismet, a healer with heavy armor? Yeah, you can wear medium, light, whatever you want. There we go. Using my little ice storm there. Wipe them out.
Night, Cajun.
I'm awake now.
Hi, Cajun. Have a great night. I'm awake. I'm talking to the stream. I'm just talking to the stream while you're running. Yeah, so, again, we'll be talking more in depth about my setup, but I gave you a little bit of an overview of the Life Staff and the Ice Gauntlet and why I chose what I chose. And we'll talk about skill rotations and whatnot, try to master our skill rotations. That's the most important thing. And you can massively boost your healing, like 50% boost to your healing with the right gear and the right combination of stuff, and maybe even beyond if you have the right gear levels later on. Now, depending on what you put on your staff as well, and what's on your staff, you get healing boost from that as well. So healing's going to be my primary thing, because that's what I do. My job is to make everybody else more awesome. And so that's what I try to do. Oh, almost there. That's what I try to do. So I want to do buffs. I want to do heals. I want to remove debuffs. I want to do all of that. I think people are just focused and trying not to run off the road like somebody did earlier.
Catching up. Kind of behind you.
Pigs are mean.
Yeah, row went right off the side of the road. I've done that so many times, everybody. Like, I'll be talking to you guys, and then I'll look down. I'll be talking to you because I look right at you. I look right at my camera. But while I'm looking at you guys, I'm not watching what I'm doing down here, and then all of a sudden, I'll be off on the side. Make sure everybody's good. And then here we are, the mighty Morningdale. Now, there's no reason to run PvP all the way up into here because we're just running.
PvPing, I can cast my...
Because we're just running along and we're not really engaged in PvP missions. So we just run PvE all the way up here, and then we're going to switch to PvP right this.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
No, oh, I gotta.
We leave the group and do some.
Yes, you have to leave the group because you're going to get flagged for PvP, and then we'll rejoin each other.
Yeah, if you just hit U, it'll automatically say you're going to get kicked from the group, and then they'll add you back in after.
I predict these psychokinetic
there you
trace
go.
absorbers will be
That's what I do. That's easy. Instead of clicking the leave the group thing, you just hit U, boom, it drops you from the group, and then we'll reassemble the PvP groups over here. There we go. Now, these missions are fairly easy, especially when you're running with a crew. Doing a little mini Zerg.
So can we go 4-4?
It's 4-3.
Okay.
You guys only have 3.
All right, last chance. If you guys want to jump up with us, we're about to start some epic PvP missions. They're going to get you tons of faction rep, 45 and above. But any level is good if you want to run all the way up here. We're already up here now, but if you want to join us, let us know at any time. We're going to be running a bunch of missions. All right, just in case some peeps have logged in and want to be part of it. Now, this is what you want to do, everybody.
Magician? Not well, okay. I'll lead up, but if we run into any trouble, I'll make sure I back out so you can get the first hits.
Oh, that's right. We gotta hit something.
Yeah, elk.
Jump ready check. We invented that. About 15 years ago. The jump ready check, because I think it was Star Wars: The Old Republic, I can't remember. They didn't have a ready check in the game, and they have raids. They don't have ready check. Scary. You know, you got 20, 40 people standing around. You don't know if they're ready or not. You can't do a ready check. So it was one of those games. I can't remember which one. But we started doing the jump ready check, where we would just look and see if everybody was jumping, and then we knew everybody was ready. Really effective, everybody. There's no ready check in this game either. It'd be nice if there was. Maybe someday. That boar really wants to get him.
Yeah, those pigs always do, don't they?
I don't know why the animals always aggro on Lady for some reason. I think she's got bacon in her pocket or something. That's pretty funny. You know how that is? So there you go, Frost. Yeah. This game is really fun, everybody. Now, you could be in here playing with us right now. You can't join the guild. Go ! Join guild in the chat for 3 easy steps to join the guild. You can come and join with us. We do a bunch of guild missions. We do expeditions and all of that other fun stuff together. So feel free to come and join us. We do them on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, or Saturday. Man, my brain would not go there. Yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we do team events, and we usually do it for about an hour, which is pretty fun. And then we ask and say if anybody want to keep going, and then we just keep going and going until peeps are done, and then we call it. Just like that. It's very, very fun. I love doing stuff with the team. So go put your name. First, go read the rules. And then once you read the rules, there would be a green check mark. You click that green check mark, super easy. Then it's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. Of course, follow our 3 virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. Be an example of those virtues. Be a great communicator as well. Communicate with each other. Little frost aura slowing me down. Yeah, it's around that guy. Oh. That's funny. The guy had a frost aura. Was slowing us all down in the back. That's funny.
Those skellies are pretty nasty about that.
It's funny. I had a little frost aura, and everybody in the back just kept getting further and further away from the front. That's funny. And I just try to avoid killing mobs. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, checking it out in the chat. Yeah, if you're looking for a great guild who has awesome members together. Now, again, we have the first 100 people already signed up to be in the guild. We can only have up to a maximum of 100. Now, some of those members have already contacted me to let me know that right now they got to take care of their IRL stuff. Some stuff came up, so I might be able to slide you in. So if you want to slide in, now's your chance. Now, imagine 100 people running around. Now, I find, I've been the guild leader, by the way, for those who are new to the stream. I've been the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, 20 years together, with over 1,000 members over that time. And we love to do teamwork stuff like this, where we work together. Like earlier, we did a crafting exchange and hand a bunch of stuff to our crafters. And now we're out here helping everybody get geared up and get tons of loot. And I appreciate everybody who comes out here who is already geared and who participates and helps out other members. And if I see a pattern of the people not helping out other members and just taking and not giving, I will have a little chat with them as well. I appreciate those who help out. I'm always watching. I'm always watching as the leader how people work together, how they work as a team. Do they help other people, or is it just about them? That kind of stuff. Those are vitally important things about a guild. And that's why our guild has been going for so long continuously, is because I look for those type of members who are willing to help each other. Right? And it creates a really powerful thing. It's really, really powerful to have people who are willing to help each other. Oh, I got to be careful here. I'm going to fall. Willing to help each other, not only when you're doing PvE, but also PvP and other events like wars and fun things. Oh, come on. See if I can kill myself. I've not found a place where I can kill myself yet. But I've been trying. I've been trying to find it. Not yet, though. So there we go. Yeah, feel free to go ahead and put your name down on Answer the Call. So once you put the green check mark, there's a section called New World. And under that New World section, there's Answer the Call. Just put your name right there. I'll put your name on the roster. We'll try to get you in. Now, again, after the 30th of this month, if anybody on that roster does not answer the call and actually get into the actual game, I'm going to go look on the roster. Right now, we've got about 40 back in because we did switch servers. We came from Tritonus. We switched over here with our larger alliance. Smashly, Burke Black, and a whole bunch of other large and small streamers all moved over to this one to be together. So we're part of that larger alliance. And I appreciate Smashly letting me know which one she was going to and whatnot. And so we're over here to help support them, and they support us, and we help each other, which is awesome. That is awesome, helping each other out, because having awesome allies is a great benefit as well. It's a great benefit of working together toward a common goal. And that could be in invasions, or that could be in wars, or that could be in... we're doing a lot of PvEs to help the PvP peeps and whatnot. And we donated a bunch of cash and whatnot also from members to help them get their original
All right, everybody come
thing.
on here and wave at these guys while we pass time.
Drag Dog!
Hey, Drag Dog!
Let's show them our fancy dance moves. Oh my gosh.
All pirate, all on a rum, thing on a rum bottle. What time do we have to be here? Is that part of the thing?
See? Got him involved in some dancing. Here we go. Look, we got him to dance. Awesome. And the guy up there, too. This Colt guy doesn't know what to do.
So funny.
Let's join our guild. Okay, stabilize it done.
All right, everybody should be completed. Let's line up.
All right.
We can dance if we want to.
We can leave our friends behind.
There we go. They're part of the Syndicate faction, so they're just standing around there. We're running around, and see, we had to stand in that spot for the PvP mission. So that, I don't know if they know that, but we just came up there, we're waving and we're dancing, we're waiting in that spot while we're doing our mission, and then we ran on. But to them, it was just some random people running up, waving at them and dancing, and then running away. If they don't know those are the PvP missions, they have no idea what the heck that was all about. And I love those moments, everybody. I love messing with peeps' mind, right? Messing with their thing, like, what the heck? Why is there a whole bunch of people running around? Now, sometimes we run around with 5, 10, 15, 20 members running around. Sometimes up to 50 or 100 members, if they allow us to have that much. They only let you have 100 here in the guild, or in the company, they call it here in New World. Hopefully they let us increase that later on. And again, we're just going to keep bringing in members, and as we have spots open up, we're going to keep on recruiting and bringing in more and more peeps to work together toward common goals. And again, if you need help with your crafting, if you need help with your leveling up, if you want peeps you like to run around with, you need your faction missions done, whatever it is you need, you let us know. I'll get my officers on it. We'll go and help you out. You're welcome just to ask members for help as well. And if they're not able to help you, come straight to me, the boss man, the big man. And say, Kismet, I need help with such and such thing. And I'll be like, all right, we're on it. What you need? Let's go. Let's get it done. Just like that. You need to get geared up. We'll work on it. Let's do it. That's what my officers are for. And that's what my guild's all about, working together. It's not about gear and having the best gear in the game, though we'll get that over time. It's not just about PvE or PvP. It's about doing this, working together. Right? And there we go. Got it done.
You even see that, you all standing on it, and you're all running away like, oh, look it, there's something here.
Not for me.
It should be glowing up blue if you got the faction mission.
Was, but there was only one. When I picked it up. So nothing happened when I picked it up. Was something supposed to happen?
No, we'll find another place to click on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you click one place and then it leads you to another and so on.
Okay.
Basically what you're doing is picking up a message and you're going to drop it off into a box up here.
Aren't the elk just to the right here?
Yeah, we'll get them. There's corruption over there, so we're trying to avoid that.
Turkey! So tempting to kill these turkeys. Everybody must resist.
I was able to pick up the
Must resist these turkeys.
apparently.
Both in real life and in game. Bunch of turkeys.
Here, so just be careful. We got our first elk here, straight 210.
I'll miss credit on that one, but don't worry, I'll get the future ones.
If they skin it, right?
No, no skinning.
Not to get rid of them. We got to respawn, we need to skin them.
Alright, awesome, got that one.
Nice.
Okay, now what the cool thing about these PvP missions, I'll show you a great tip, is that once I hit one, watch what happens when they kill another one. I'm not even going to hit it. Watch this. Yeah, I just got credit for the other one. Did that?
Watch Farscape, Kismet.
What's that?
You watch the show Farscape?
Nope. I've heard of it though.
Yeah, I got 4. I'm gonna stop shooting.
Yep, come over here and wait with the magician if you're got all yours.
The jump ready check is the best.
Go Toogle, you still need one?
If you need one, type need
Ah.
something.
There goes my OBS again, everybody. How many times is dead? Dead, and sometimes it just takes time. Put a 1 in the chat when you can see and hear me, everybody. Sorry about that slideshow there. I couldn't even hear them because I have it piping through my OBS. That was scary. Again, let me know when I'm not slideshowing.
That's a bear.
Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't even hear you guys. My OBS like disconnected.
It's alright, you want us to wait a second here?
Can we kill this bear?
Yep.
Well, I can see in the game. It's going to reconnect in a minute. All right, everybody, let me... Yeah, it's reconnected. Yeah, I didn't lose my connection, which is awesome. Put a 1 in the chat where you can see and hear me, everybody. My OBS just, like, completely disconnected from Twitch. That's pretty messed up.
Are you good, Ro?
All right, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for waiting that out. Again, I don't make the stuff, everybody. I just use it. I don't write the software. I just use the software. At least I couldn't even hear my crew right there either because it like froze up really bad that time. I mean, it was completely disconnected from Twitch. That's scary. But I just followed them wherever they went. Wherever they went, I just followed behind them.
Run, then don't kill them. That's not what we do on runs. I'm good. All done.
Oh, that was quick and easy.
Just waiting on Ro. Alright, let's go.
That was it. Done.
It is very quick and easy. It's just a bunch of running, that's all it is.
It's
Or if you're
scary.
like the little solo guy, you get a little scared.
Make good
Yeah, cool thing is you get a lot of these in too, so you can just keep cycling, and just build up your gear like crazy, or your bags, or your chest for your house, or whatever it is you need. Lots and lots of stuff. Again, thanks everybody for having my back in the chat. Here's 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back. I appreciate each and every one of you. You know, I got lots of gear to give away, a lot of loot to give away later on. Everybody coming up. So make sure to save up those Kids Cats, get as many as you can. Be lurking in the channel every minute of every day, and get that love. Now again, thanks for coming in and hanging out on my channel. Appreciate each and every one of you come in, chill out in here.
Healing potions, mana potions, or both?
fantastic stuff like that. If I was soloing, yeah, that'd be great.
I'm gonna burn a big fire circle in the ground there. Big old fire circle.
Saying, here, take this. This is free from us. No, I need something coming in. I mean, if they go on vacation for a month, sure. I mean, I had to pay 30 gold, and I just got 2 hope chests.
All right. Again, if you have any comment or question, feel free to let me know in the chat, everybody. Again, appreciate my awesome mod crazy backing me up in the chat. You guys all backing me up as well. Appreciate that. I love doing this kind of stuff, everybody. I can do this endlessly. Endlessly running from here to there, working together as a team. Absolutely love it. Again, you should see us when we're at full strength. You should see us running around with 50 people. That's crazy, everybody. We lag areas when we run around sometimes. Back in the day, we get 100 members together. We go hunt bunnies just for fun, just for giggles. And we would annihilate every single mob in our path, too. Every single one. We go out for what we call a killing spree, where we get everybody together and we would just leave a path of destruction wherever we go. We don't do it on faction missions, though, because, again, the whole point of this is to get in and out as quick as possible, right? You're trying to get out there to get the missions done, and then you're trying to get back to town before anybody else sees you, any other PvP peeps see you, and kill you. Because if you die, all that stuff you just did is gone. But it's fast, so you can get it done quick, and then run back, turn it in, and then just keep doing those missions over and over. And get crazy tons. I better look and see how much I've got before I turn them in. And see how much we get just in that one circle. 60 max? Yes, 60 is the max level, but that doesn't mean you run out of things to do. Believe me, every time I log in, I got 50 different things I could be working on at any given time. I could be working on my gear. I could be working on my collecting. I could be going and doing Outpost Rush. I could be doing invasions. I could be doing the wars. I could be up in the other zones, which I haven't even seen yet. I could be doing storyline and on and on and on. You get the idea. Massive, massive town of stuff, even when you are level 60. So you've got plenty to do if that's your jam and that's the stuff you like to do.
Looking to fight, you're going to go up north. Great Cleave is a good one. Reekwater is a good one. Evan Scale is a good one.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, Half Fan, you got a sub earlier. The awesome River Dog showing you some love. Congrats on that. But yeah, 60 is the max for right now. You never know. They might raise the maximum later on. They are prone to adding more weapons and also more... adding more weapons and then also more area to the actual world itself. It's rumored that they've doubled the size of the world already done. But we'll see, right? I'm sure they're still working on it and testing it, and they're probably going to roll out new zones as time goes by after, a couple months, 6 months, 10 months, 12 months, whatever it is, that they feel like rolling it out. Oh, I got a little posture check there. Self-posture check. And again, this running around is fun. Just like you run from here to there, and then look, there's the town right there. Literally right there. Let's see if we can make it.
We can outrun it. Or not. I like how
Toggle took out that turkey.
Fire too.
There's nothing innocent. He was slaughter.
Yeah, he's guilty by association. That's what I was going to say, too. Guilty by association. He was trying to help out that tiger. He was distracting us. Right now, 60 is awesome because with my schedule, it'll take a long while to get there. Yeah, I'm death. It took me over 300 hours. 300 hours of playing the game to get to 60 because I didn't rush. I didn't go and just grind XP. I did a bunch of other stuff. I collected stuff. I worked on my town boards. I did a whole bunch of other things. I went around, did questing and going to each area and checking out each area and doing crafting for the town boards, but not like crafting. It's not like I'm making weapons and armor. I'm just doing the smaller stuff for the actual town boards because they're super easy. Oh, what did I have? 73,000, something like that, or 6,000.
This one, you really get the biggest.
See that? Look, that's 18. That's 2,000, 4, 5. Yeah, that's like 5,500 a run, roughly.
Yep.
That's crazy. I'm up for another run if you guys are. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That didn't take long at all.
Let's do it. Co-conspirator. There you go. That's what TM said in the chat.
If you're bouncing off your limits, though, make sure you tell us so you can spend it.
What do you think, Magician? You want to try and lead this one?
Yeah, just go to number 2 first, right, lady? The stabilized one?
Yep.
Christian, did I show you the shield and sword I bought?
That is a cool looking shield, Nim.
When we stop for our dance, I'll show you the sword and shield I bought.
That's a cool looking shield. There's a lot of cool looking stuff in here. They took my advice, everybody. I said, make your gear look amazing. You know what happens at level 60? People stop worrying so much about gear, especially when they get up to a certain level. They stop worrying about so much gear, and they worry about how that gear looks. I'm telling you, what's the reason why you run an instance? Let me give you a little perspective on gaming. What's the reason why people run instances most of the time anyway, like World of Warcraft? Why are they running those raids? To get gear, right? To get the gear. And what do they do once they get the gear? Well, now they got nothing to do because they got the gear. Now you need something for them to do, which is cosmetic stuff. Give their own unique look to their character that's different from everybody else. Now, I'm very similar to everybody else, but when I recolor my outfit here eventually, I'm going to have my own unique look. But I'm going to try to get my my faction gear first, and then get myself some unique looking and different colored gear than everybody else, which is a lot of fun. I think, anyway. Very, very fun. Yeah. I was in my home for over a month, but I'm not feeling good. Oh, no, have fun. Sorry to hear that, man. I've been feeling pretty rough myself. I know how that goes. Yeah, my shoulder's been killing me, and then I'm going physical rehab for it, so it just hurts more and more and more every time. So I have to go get a shot in my arm, in my shoulder. I have to shoot a shot in my shoulder to help with the swelling of my shoulder because I injured it in a horrible slip and slide accident. Not kidding. Really? That's what happened. And actually, the funny thing is I bought this giant slip and slide. I was going to do an unboxing, but I haven't got around to it because every time I go to do it, I'm so exhausted because I'm in pain all the time. And that's the same thing with a bunch of my other videos, and I'm trying to get a whole bunch of other stuff done, but it's exhausting, I tell you. It's very exhausting to be in constant pain. Some of you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, trying to get by your every day. On top of my other disabilities that are rough. These mobs don't stand a chance. And one of the things we do while we're running is we instantly put our weapons back away. You want to get into the habit of doing that whenever you're running in a group. Otherwise, other people are going to run into you all the time, or you'll run into them.
No, everybody runs the same speed no matter what.
What makes a difference is putting your weapon away for collisions, especially in narrow spaces like when you're running over a bridge or through doorways.
I just mentioned that. I just mentioned that. It's funny. I was just talking about that. Yeah, TM needs 50K, so we got to run this a bunch.
Run a little bit faster.
Well, let's see how many is that? That's 4 runs, right? Or no, 2 runs. Two runs is 10K. Hold on, I got to figure out the math now. Here we go. So 2 runs per 10K, and he needs 5K. So he needs 10 runs. 10 runs, and then he'll have his max level shield. That's awesome. Or sword, whatever he chooses. That's pretty sweet. I don't know about you. Now, the other stuff is not that much. Like your boots are a lot less and all of that. Actually, I have it written down over here somewhere. I have it written down. Right here. 10,000. 10,000 for the boots. 15,000 for gloves. 20,000 for helm. Leg is 25,000. 30,000. Now, these are each. Those are each. Those are a lot. That's a lot. It's about 100,000 roughly. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, yeah, about 100,000 rep. But doing these, man, boom, every time you do this, I just did 1 run, I could get the boots, right? I'm already at 10,000 because I already had some from before. And then a couple runs, 3 runs of it, now I've got my gloves. And then another 4 runs, and now I've got my thing. As you see how it works its way up. Right now, I think I'm working on my helm, which is 20,000. So if I can get 20,000 tonight, that'll be awesome. Now the cool thing is when you're up at this level,
You could die by falling.
Noggle, you stuck?
Yeah.
It slash unstuck.
I also find that jumping around and turning in different directions also helps you get unstuck from stuff sometimes.
He is like in a
There we go.
And he was like literally in like a pit, which was like 9 feet deep.
Yeah. Or you can use the menu too. Menu does unstuck as well.
Oh really? There's a menu for it?
Right up here, everybody. Game menu.
Yeah, under settings.
Unstuck.
Game menu.
Right there. There he is.
Nice.
All right. Now, you can't do it all the time, but you can get it going. There we go.
Yeah, I was talking about that, putting a weapon away earlier today.
Getting lightheaded? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I know how that goes.
In that place that,
Have a good one, man. Have a good night.
literally, we were all like, almost, without exception, all of us were rushing the doors and rushing the chests all at once. It's like, without exception, we would have been the Three Stooges movie, you know, or the Marx Brothers bashing into doors trying to get the chest.
Man, I got so much stuff coming up this week, everybody. I basically took Thursday and Friday off because I was just so exhausted, everybody. I've been really pushing myself big time. Been working on tons and tons of epic stuff that's going to be rolling out. I am the everything. I am the videographer. I'm the streamer. I'm the video editor. I'm the sound guy. I'm the everything production. Though I do have my awesome mods who do help me in the chat. I appreciate them. But I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, including the guild leader, and manage my members and make sure everybody's getting taken care of and what they need and all of that. What are we doing?
So, Tim, that's what I got.
Is this the spot? Oh, this is the spot. All right.
Yep, it starts right here.
That's not too bad, is it?
I'm going to get up here and hide. Try to gank some people coming along. They can't see you on the map if, or can't see you if you're hiding. They can't see your name. So we just sit here and pretend like we're going to ambush them.
Oh, and lay down.
Yeah, so you can get up on the thing here and they can't see your name. So they might run along. In a second, some other PvP group run along. I'll jump out and gank them. So it's fun little thing we do. There's another spot that we did that you can get up on the side of the thing. It's over there. You get up onto the side of the thing there and get up on the top where no one will see you over there, which is a lot of fun. This is something fun to do while you're waiting, right? You got to wait here for so many seconds and hope no one comes along and ganks you.
Having a legendary shield in the one I bought, I didn't think it would really make a difference. I thought mine was better.
And there we go.
I was trying to understand gear score, and when I talked
Oh, God, look at that. Compulsion.
she said, gear score is a
Wow.
number that tells you it doesn't make any
Look at that sucker. That's some good gear, bro. That's some nice gear. TM was actually like, he started like a couple weeks after us. He's already got his legendary, already cranking it, man. He plays hardcore. That's what I love about him. He plays hardcore. He goes all in.
When I changed my
He's
sword,
getting it going on.
it went up like 120.
I'm hardcore in spirit anymore, everybody. I can't do 20-hour days and playing, 900 hours in a week. I just can't do it. I got to look after my health. That's why I do this streaming stuff in the first place. All about my health, everybody. This ain't about making money and becoming a big old super famous streamer. It has worked for me. My goal is to be alive. And obviously it's worked pretty good. To be alive, get out of the bed every day and do something I love to do and bring a little love and positivity here to the stream. That's what my stream is all about. It's important, by the way, if you are a streamer, to know what your stream's all about. What's the goal of your stream? What's the purpose? Right? And you're thinking, well, just to play games. Well, I might have a little bit more purpose than that. Because you're in competition with a whole bunch of other people who are playing games as well. What's unique about your stream that makes it yours and nobody else's? Right? That's the thing that you want to master. Make it uniquely different from everybody else's. In one way or another. That's what I try to do.
I got your spear.
DPS shield. Ah, he's got multiple shields. Now, eventually, I want to have multiple weapons as well. So weapons that work toward different types of mobs. And have a whole long list of those various different weapons as well.
Well, I can't wait to be at the
that you keep with you depending on what you're fighting, right? If you're going to go fight a bunch of Lost, then you keep certain weapons for those and certain potions for those as well. As opposed to fighting like Angry Earth and stuff like that.
When we were running the elite runs that we were running today, I handed off like 5 or 6 spears. So you're going to get your pick of spears when you're just, in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I got a ton of those too. I got a ton of spears as well, sitting in the bank. They're level 60s though. That's not going to help peeps, but who are lower level. But when they're level 60, you got a ton of them. Now again, it'd be great to just throw in the guild bank and say, grab what you need, everybody. That would be awesome. Awesome sauce. Maybe one day we'll get a guild bank. It would be super useful. Guild bank and a guild ledger. I mean, I would take the ledger before the bank if I had to choose, which I don't really want to choose, but if I had to. I'm hitting that mob, it's so far away. There we go. Gotta hit him. So I only hit the first one, and then... Oh, unless it's a second. And then I stay with the crew and then let them hit the others. So we don't have to kill, 25 of these mobs. You only have to kill 4. And if you do it smartly, you only have to kill 4 total for everyone in the group. If you do it well. Now, sometimes it works out where you don't have to... where someone doesn't get credit, then we have to kill a few extras, and that's okay. I don't think I hit any of those, everybody.
Mine's complete.
Nice, everybody's done.
Jump check complete. Now we just need to gather intel, and we're GG. Another 5,500 or 5,000 rep in the bag. That's one of the fastest ways to get repped right here, everybody. It's one of the fastest ways. Now, when I do my Windswood thing, this would be like, let's say 4 trips for 1 trip of this. So 4 trips of my Windswood run, which I have a little, what I call Kismet cash run, where you just go, you get faction quests, you're getting town board stuff, you're picking up loot. You're doing this like cycle. And it's just like one of the most dense areas to get as many things going on at the same time. Including you can be skinning stuff, you're working on your crafting skill levels and all of that stuff. Working together to build that up, or running that loop to build those up. So you're like doing like 10, 15 things at the same time, which is awesome. But it would still take about 4 or 5 runs doing this. So it'd take me about an hour to do what this is taking 10, 15 minutes. Right? So that's pretty sweet. Space-wise. Or time-wise.
So what's all needed for the larger bags? The best bags?
Grand runes.
That's it?
Well,
You're fine, Magician. No worries.
if you hand him the grand rune, he'll be able to put it together for you. He might need something else, but he'll say so if he does. But normally he does not. In my particular case, I wanted to have pockets. So that, so I handed him the appropriate, what do you call those things?
Sliver of Adderstone.
Yeah, but it's, it falls under a heading of something you hand somebody.
Crafting mod.
crafting mod. You know, other people want other crafting mods, like they want something for holding mining or holding wood or whatever. I don't know if there is one for luck.
There is. It's chunk of adderstone.
So some people want to have luck on everything. So, including their bags.
I do.
So you'd hand them.
I do. I want luck on all of mine, everybody. Because I'm just a collector. It's not like I'm doing a crafting, so I don't need crafting mods on my bags and on my jewelry and stuff. What I need luck, so that it drops all this epic loot that I can literally just hand to my members. So pretty sweet. Pretty sweet stuff. And again, if you missed it earlier, man, we were literally handing thousands and thousands of gold worth of free resources to other members as needed. Like if people need life motes or they need crafting mods or they need items, I just hand it to them and let them, you know, do whatever they need to do. Because I don't need it. And I'm making plenty of money running these missions and running quests and doing faction missions and whatnot. Enough to pay my house bill. I've been holding it about 8,000 since about the second week of the game. I've probably made, I don't know, I'm probably up to about 70 to 80,000 gold in the game that I've made and spent and made and spent and made and spent. Because I do spend a lot of money on house taxes and things like that.
Other people say, you know, like kids, he's like, I've got chests and chests and chests of stuff.
Yeah, that's because I'm a collector. I'm a collector. I collect loot for my crew. Like right there. Must resist. Must resist. I don't do it while we're running around though. This is everybody's time right here. My time, I can run around and grab tons of loot. And that's what I do on the weekends and during the week. When I'm running around, you know, playing either online or offline. Watch this, Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh. Just serpentine these guys. And when they try to jump at you, they can't hit you. So you just run in like a little S formation. Alright. S connected to S, connected to S. Now I can kill those mobs solo, so I'm not really worried about it. But trying not to get slowed down so we could keep on running here and try to get as many missions in as we can. To get everybody geared up. So that's what I want to see. I want to see everybody geared up and get them going on. And literally this is just running back and forth. This is easy. I'm auto running. But I'm not even holding the button down. That's even easier. I've programmed on my mouse on my I have 3 buttons on the top where the scroll thing is. So I've pressed that button. So I just press that button. Hands off. I can run completely across the zone. What else are the cool things that it does? Is it climbs over stuff automatically when you're auto running. I think that's really cool. Someone had to think of that, everybody. When you're auto running, when you run into something, just climb over that obstruction and just keep going. Very, very smart. Eat my food. I like to stay at maximum health when I'm PvP flagged. In case someone starts to get rowdy up in here. It does happen. I'm the one way back by myself. I'd be the one I'd attack, too. If I was waiting in the side here to ambush somebody, I'd attack the person way in the back first. Especially if he's wearing a life staff. I would assume he's the healer. And go right for him. That's what I'd do.
Move around with, you know, stuff.
I love the rain in this area, too. The soft rain that comes down. It's pretty cool looking. They did a great job on it.
So, take everything.
They did an awesome job.
Always incorporate it into your play style. None of this stuff is written in stone.
And cutting across.
I was thinking it was a good idea.
Well, yeah, you know, but
I need the bushes.
Incorporate it into your fun. You know, the only certain things are rules. Like the 30 gold a month, that's a rule. But all the rest is just suggestions, I think. Pretty sure that's the way it goes. And I just wanted to make sure nothing I say is a rule. You don't take anything I say as a rule. They're just, you know, this is just what I do. I'm just a guy playing the game.
D.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of
I'm gonna
traces
need a minute.
soon.
All right, no problem. All right, we did 2 runs. You guys want to take a quick bathroom break or something like that? Let's say 3 minutes, and then come on back.
It's gonna take me 3 minutes to
Sounds
get out of
good.
my chair, kids.
Sorry, what was that?
It's gonna take me 3 minutes to get out of my chair. I'll need at least 5.
Well, do what you got to do.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's our normal time, 2 to 3 minutes when we come back to town to drop stuff in there. If you need a little extra time, you just let me know. No problem.
I'll do the best I can.
Have a good fan. So what we do is we have a 2 to 3 minute break, usually every few rounds or whatnot. Now some people are hardcore, and if they want to just run and run and run when we're not doing team missions or team events, that's fine. If you are AFK, make sure you sit down. We'll go stand up here. Like Lady did right there. So make sure to, yeah, sit. There you go. Then we know how many people are still AFK. There we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have everybody just sit there for a minute, and I'm going to go AFK here for a minute. You guys can enjoy some of the highlights of my stream. I'm going to bounce over here. There we go. You guys can enjoy the highlights of my stream, and I shall be right back in just a couple minutes. Totally true, everybody. Hello, I'm back. All right, we're going to get back to it. Let's go. There we go. And then you get up when you're ready. And then now we're just waiting on them. And unlock that. All right, back and ready to go. Now, everybody remember that we go for about an hour or so. But if you want to opt out at any time, you let us know. But we'll run these as many times as everybody's up for it.
I think I'm going to opt out here because I actually, other than running and being company.
Oh, all right. Well, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you running with us. Always fun.
We got Crass Kitty here from the flagship. He's going to join us.
Ragsog!
Do you got him in your group? Or should I take him over here?
You can send him an invite, see if he'll join your group.
Let's see what he's talking about.
He declined.
That's fine.
Oh, they said there's 2 of them. They're already in a group.
Yeah, they're just going to tag together.
Ah, okay.
I think him and his friend.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think Nim's back yet.
I just returned. Thanks for waiting.
Nice. We're all ready to go.
No Tuggle.
Oh, Cap's here.
No Tuggle did a dip dive there. Hey, it's Cappy. What's up, Cap?
Ro, go ahead and send him an invite.
Just did.
Thank you. Thank you, Ro.
Cap, you want to take lead?
Hold on a second. I'm not showing my quests.
Oh, make sure you go back and get him.
Okay, now I got him.
You never leave a man behind. Leave a member behind. Never leave a member behind, everybody. Never.
Step forward.
Now, we ready?
There you go. Get behind Cap.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Catch up, catch up,
Must
catch up.
resist.
Way too far behind.
Let's get down the road and regroup here, TM. Let everybody catch up a bit. Get down to the road. All over the road first. It's easier to see. Now, TM, wait up, bro.
Hold up.
You should see Captain right next to you when you're running. You should stop until Captain gets right next to you. Everybody else, keep going. Keep going, Cap. Group 2, keep going. And Captain wants to run right next to where TM's running. So don't stop running. Just keep running, and then TM will stay up with you. Go ahead, TM, go. There you go. Yeah, running in tandem. Now we're looking good. We'll show off a bit for these guys. Let's work together as a team, everybody. These guys are running with us. They're like, why do they keep stopping? We wait up for each other. That's why. We wait up for the group. We don't run. We don't run without our crew. Now, normally we would balance the groups, but we're fine, everybody. We're fine for right now. Just running out here, getting crazy ton of faction rep. And so, right, each run is about 5,000 plus faction rep. And that allows you to buy your gear, allows you to buy weapons, whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe if I get 50,000 tonight, I might go and get my...
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I just love to watch him go after lady. I think it's funny. I can dodge roll through that aura. Nope.
Some sheep are evil.
Now, see, Cap and TM should be running in tandem. This way, we know everybody's caught up along with us. And I'll slow up from time to time just to watch everybody else and see how their status is so I can call for a slow. Because he can't see everybody behind him unless he holds down Alt and does this. You can hold down Alt when you're in a straightaway here. That's the best time to do that. To spin, if you're the front man, is to spin around and look behind you to see how everybody's doing, if anyone's falling behind. And we run as a crew always. Always everywhere we go on team events, we run together. We try to dodge mobs most of the time because it does take up time to stop and kill every single mob along the way. So you don't want to keep slowing the group down every single time. Every time we stop, we have to stop again. We try to get as many cycles in as we can. Now, if you're just running with a group solo or a non-team event, then you can stop, pick up everything you want, kill every single mob. That's up to the individual group while you're running. But team events, we try to do as much as we can for members. As much as we can.
Like 10 yards behind. I'm just keeping an eye on ally over here.
Getting my feed here so I can see my guild chat and my area chat. Yes, if we have a voice chat, he can join. Hold up for a sec.
Not at the moment. I don't see them in our group. Well, I guess you know that you're.
No, they were grouped together, Cap.
Yeah, they're grouped together. There's 2 of them grouped together. Yeah, I'm just talking to them. They're asking, how do we get in our voice chat and all of that.
Yeah.
And there they are. Hey, welcome, Crass. Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome in.
Good to meet you.
We're just having a team event. We do it on Saturdays. We run around. I think we're good to go. We're going to do a jump ready check.
As you can see, we.
One day we'll have a real ready check. Go ahead, TM.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I was trying to fix my push to talk. Sorry.
No worries. Go ahead, TM. Welcome. My name's Kismet. This is my awesome team. 20 years together. The Teamwork Tycoons. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing great. How about you?
We always have a good time on Saturdays. We do faction missions. We do void runs. We do all sorts of crazy stuff. Our portal runs. All sorts of crazy stuff. And since you guys are our allies, you're welcome to come join us anytime.
Thank you.
We usually have a front man, which is right now TM. And you can see we run in squads. We run in tandem squads together based on what group we're in. And we look after the person in front of us. That's how we do.
Super cool. Really well organized.
Oh, this is nothing. My guild's 1,000 members strong. We got about 100 right now here in New World. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but there you go. I'm totally addicted.
I love it.
I have a serious problem of addiction with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's easy to know. All you gotta do is look on Steam, and if you're above 300 hours, oh yeah. Considering, you've probably also played 300 hours in the closed beta and another 200 hours in some of the other betas as well. While we're waiting, we have a little bit of fun. We either dance or we get up here and hide and pretend like we're going to ambush somebody who runs along. And we use No Tuggle as the bait. He just sits out there, and someone comes along and we try to gank him. But it hasn't worked yet. We haven't seen anybody. Not one person has come by, especially when they're busy doing wars and other things. We just sit here and just build up tons of faction rep.
This is our 3rd run.
By the way, if you guys want to... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just said 3rd run in how many hours?
Oh, and I don't know. 45 minutes?
I think maybe we've run an hour.
Nice.
Yeah. We don't stop to kill mobs. We don't stop to collect stuff. We just loop. We try to get members gear up. This is called member gear up. We also did crafting exchange earlier where everybody exchanged crafting materials to all of our various different crafters. That was fun. And then we do this run, and then sometimes we'll do expeditions. We have team events 3 times a week for about an hour. And then if we want to go beyond that time, then we just run as a team.
That is impressive.
After we're all 60th level, we do this crouching.
just for fun.
Just kidding.
Yeah, so doing team events is fun. We've been doing this for 20 years. We've been playing other MMOs as well. Some members are new, and some members, like TM here, has been with me for 20 years, been in the guild.
Nice.
He's also our current PvP champion. We do duels to practice PvP and PvE and all that stuff. He's our current champion so far. We'll have another one at some point, see if anybody can dethrone him. So have you guys run a bunch of these PvP missions, or first time through, or?
We were just getting Crescent points.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I couldn't get my push to talk to work. I've been trying to fuck with it this whole time. This is really cool though. I like your organization levels.
Oh, you should see with 15, 20, 30, 50, sometimes 100. Sometimes we run around with 100 members just to kill bunnies. It's really fun. For no reason, just to goof off. Sometimes we'll do fishing events, parties, things like that. PvP duel, where everybody, you know, they duel in tiers, kind of like a baseball or basketball roster or football roster, where this team, this person fights that person, and then they're eliminated and so on, whatever they call that thing.
Single elimination.
There you go. I also have sleep apnea and a little bit of vertigo, everybody, so sometimes words don't come to my brain quickly.
Ain't no shame in that.
Yeah, I do ask people who come in as friends to make sure to watch out, because I am on stream, so PG-13. Not that I'm any saint, but just, if you know what I mean.
You're totally fine, dude. I've been a Twitch partner for like 7 years. I'm not gonna do anything to mess up your stream. Don't worry.
Oh, congrats. Yeah, I've been 5 years Twitch partner.
Congrats, dude. Congrats.
You know how it is in the beginning. They're like, you know, denied for the first 2 years. I'm like, I'll send it in every single time for as long as it takes. And they're finally like, God, this Kismet guy will never stop sending it in. We're just gonna partner that guy.
Yeah, very similar boat here. Very similar.
So yeah, it's fun to run with other peeps, everybody. As well. Run from here to there and everywhere. What's your crew been up to lately? You guys been doing wars or anything else? Outpost rushes?
You know, I am a consular, and I should know the answer to that, but I don't. So, mainly I've just been trying to maintain our territory control. Is that right, Chris?
Yeah, we lost an invasion. Rent in Everfall went from 120k down to 40k.
Ouch.
So, almost good losing.
Almost, yeah.
We're expecting a war in 2 days because the green guys are starting to attack everybody.
Yeah, they're trying to jump over here and cause a little trouble. Yeah, we're on Tritonus with everybody as well. We donated a ton so Smashley can get that first spot over there. Yeah, and Smashley let me know ahead of time. I consider that really kind of her. To let me know ahead of time, saying, Kismet, we said we're going over here, but we're not going there. So if you want to bring your guild with us, make sure you go Tritonus. And then we made Tritonus one of the best servers on the thing. And then, you know, some other people ruined it. You know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we're there for that.
Yeah, some other not us, if you know what I mean. Not Syndicate ruined it. And then we thought, well, we're going to wait until these transfers really work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we moved the whole guild over this week.
Pretty nice so far.
Oh, I need one more. What am I saying? I need one more. That's what happens when I start talking. I stop paying attention.
All too real.
Oh, speaking of, that's a wildcat. I thought that was one.
So you said you...
One thing we've discussed... Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Did she say she streamed? I can barely understand her because of my bad hearing. Did she say she streamed?
Yeah, I do.
One here, Chris.
But like very rarely. Not very often anymore.
Oh, not that often? Okay.
One might say sporadically.
Sporadically is a good word for it.
That's the name of your stream, sporadically?
No, but it should be.
That was pretty good one. Bear.
Oh yeah, I got all.
Very bad. Yeah, I'm good.
I think this is leftover from Fallout 4, but one of the funny things that happened to me, I can have 5, 10, 30 people here, and for some reason the mobs always go for me. I think it's my high charisma.
Gotta be it. That's the only answer.
Yeah. Now, by the way, we can get you guys in group with us. We do have a couple slots if you guys want to group in with us. One of the things we found about these PvP missions that make it super easy is when you do have a lot of people and you have multiple groups, everybody first tags the first or second mob, and then after that, only the people, your frontmen, like we have people who are in the front and in the back, we have called them the frontmen who run the front of the group, and only they have to kill it, and then everybody else in the group gets credit. So you only end up killing 5 or 6 of them instead of 30 of them.
That is nice.
Very nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Yeah,
taking mental notes right now. This is so organized.
Well, we tried. After 20 years, you'd think we'd learn something, huh?
You'd think.
I found it in a game called Lineage, if you remember that old school Lineage 1 way back in the day. We
Oh,
played
yeah.
MMOs for decades now.
I was
Super
never
fun.
a girl.
Oh, there you go. I didn't play EverQuest myself, but I have massive amount of people who played EverQuest. I was playing a lot of Lineage and then on to Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft. You know, all the standard culprits. And I feel like this game is a great cross between like Guild Wars 2 and other great mechanics like that. I love the dodge mechanic in here.
Yeah, same. Definitely.
Yeah, EverQuest was my first MMO. That MMO is hard.
Yeah, dude, it was. I remember just dying and losing all your gear and being like, well. You know. I started playing that game at 8 years old. It was a rough childhood.
Oh, that's hardcore old school gaming. Yeah, Lineage back in the day when you died, you lose XP, and if you're chaotic, you would drop your gear. So if you got, if you start ganking people and your thing went down, not only would you lose XP. Now, I was one of the highest level prints, actually was the highest level prince in that game. And when I died, I literally cost me 8 hours of grinding of XP.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was painful because, dial-up modems in those days. Dial-up modems, everybody, back in the day. I love talking with new peeps.
I'm really into the Teamwork Tycoon because y'all clearly have such good teamwork mechanics. This is great.
Oh yeah, that actually comes from a nickname from mine here on the stream. It actually was the Kismet BP, Kismet Blood Pledge, which comes from Lineage. And then it became Kismet Ring of Destiny when we made a huge alliance of hundreds and hundreds of players, which was, kind of based on Lord of the Rings. We had the One Ring, we had the Ring of Destiny, the Ring of Fire, the Ring of all of those. Literally, probably over 1,000 members at one point. It was crazy. We had 300 members just in our guild alone. And then we changed it because they call me the Wasteland Tycoon because of Fallout. I play a lot of Fallout. And that's where that comes from. Then I changed it to Teamwork Tycoons is my team.
Love it. Thank you for sharing.
We need to catch
That's the short history. Hold on.
And go. And go.
Hold on, teams. He's typing something. Thought we were a few short. TM. Oh well, leave him to the wolves. See, he's supposed to be watching. That's his job. I'm supposed to be watching too, but I'm chatting and I have to reach over because something's wrong with my foot pedal I have to fix, which I just realized when we first started this mission. I just realized that we didn't have the thing. So again, getting back to that, we can group you in if you want.
I think we're good for right now. I just wanted to do the one run, honestly. So, but thank you
Yeah.
so much for the offer. It's been really like enjoyable running with you guys. It's like this has kind of made my whole night actually.
We're taking notes.
Oh, awesome.
The flagship is not as organized.
Yeah, we definitely need this kind of organization.
I saw that. I'm actually on your guys' Discord as well because Smashy said you should get over there, Kismet. And, you know, they need any help, go over there. And I'm like, all right. So I mean, of experience, I'm probably the one with the longest because I have very few guilds last very long. You guys know, it's like a Hollywood marriage. You know, 6 months drama, bam.
Yeah. They're a friendly enough bunch. They just need a little organization.
Look, man, I'm trying with my spreadsheet.
Well,
Okay, I'm trying.
Well, this is what I do to get started. The first thing I do is I start with groups. So I teach them to run together. Like you have a front man who's running the front, and then you have someone guarding in the back, and usually you have your healers in the center or your low levels. Like the other day, we were running to Reekwater, and we took some 35s with us. We got them all the way to Reekwater because we look after each other. We run the 35s in the center line, and then we run 2 outside lines, and we got them all the way there. Pretty fun.
I feel so protected.
Yeah, we don't ever leave a member behind. So it doesn't matter what level they are. They can come with us no matter what we're doing. So they can get loot and whatnot. But they might not be able to do the quests or the factions, but they can always run with us.
That's pretty cool, dude. Really cool.
We ended up using a chain of camps.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I still got my camp at level 2 because the problem with being the leader is that you 80% of the time you're doing the leading and 20% of the time you're doing the game playing. As you know, if you're doing your spreadsheets and stuff.
Yes, unfortunately you are correct.
When you're doing your spreadsheets and you're doing all that stuff and you're micromanaging the guild, I spend endless hours doing that. Hours and hours, 10, 20, 30, 50 hours. Doing that stuff, and you gotta think that's 50 hours I'm not playing the game.
This has been a blast running with you. I'm gonna pop in your stream real fast and drop a sub, and thank you so much for letting us join you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Pleasure having you with.
Anytime.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Feel free to whisper us and let us know if you want to run. We do it on Saturdays each week. We do something.
Hey, drag song. Ah, drag song.
There really needs to be like a big love thing in this game. Like show some love, show some love. All right, so we turn that in. All right, everybody, we up for another run? Or are we good there? Holy mackerel!
Go again if we get a group.
I'm good to go.
Oh my God, Crass, what the heck? Just gifted 20 subs. Holy mackerel! Holy mackerel! That's 20 sub drop, everybody.
You're being dope. You are dope.
Oh well, thank you for being so nice, so sweet. This is what I think is the greatest thing about our crew and Flagship and everybody else. Lots of awesome people. So great to meet you, and you guys have a great night. Holy mackerel! That's 20 subs, everybody. You people are super lucky. We got a Kismet Love Train conductor right now. I don't know why it's not going off though. Hold on, let me reset my overlays here. And reset my feed. Wow, she broke the Kismet Love Train. That was so much love. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's see that Kismet Love Train. It's broken. It's broken tonight. Holy mackerel. Now, there is a big, awesome train animation that comes up for the Kismet Love Train. But for some reason, I think you've broken it. But hey, I mean, hey, if you want to break it, that's the way to do it. Let's give it a minute to reload. And let's try it again. I'm going to play all of those. You know I am. What the heck? All right, they'll start up in about 5 minutes, everybody. Let's go ahead and see who got the gifted sub, everybody. Let's see. Johnny got it. Patrick got it. LG, Abraham, Clogger, Code, Mizuni, Pride of Lions, Kasi, Cajun, Wookie, Slick Ford. Hey, Slick Ford, you got a free sub, bro. Fedco, Fuzzro, Darkchild, Skinner, Philip, Urban Soldat, and Kason. I swear you make these names just to make it hard for me to say. And Space Fan Club. There we go. Holy mackerel. Now that was some love. Now, See, everybody, this is something I talk about all the time on stream. When you do kind things for other people, it always circles back to you. That was super awesome. Again, I appreciate the awesome support. Thank you so much for the sub love as well. See, that's why I love gifted subs, because not only that, it shows love in stream, but it shows love to the people who are hanging out in stream, all my awesome viewers like you. So make sure to say thanks in the chat, everybody, for that awesome gifted sub love there. Man, it blew it up. And you know what? Let me see if at least my fireworks work for hitting our sub goal today. Let's do it. There we go. Now, if you are new to my stream, everybody, my name is Kismet. I am a partner streamer here on Twitch. I've been streaming for about 7 years now. I am a graphic designer. I've worked for the top companies in the world. Been very lucky in my career. Worked for Apple for many years. And I had to step down about 7 years ago because I did get sleep apnea and vertigo. I had to work on my health. And now I am much better. I've lost 50 pounds. I've been working on my health for many, many years and trying to deal with my medical conditions, which I have sleep apnea and a constant dizziness or vertigo, and I have a hurt shoulder from a slip and slide accident. Not from when I was a kid, from when I was 51, everybody. That's right, I'm 51 years old, and I consider it a great time just to come in here and show some love, show a little positivity in the day. See, I'm telling you, everybody, do kind things for others. It will come back to you in one way or another. So there you go. Again, thank you so much for that awesome love there, Crassy. Crass Kitty. All right, everybody. Wow, that was amazing. See, that was just saying on stream. If you missed it, do kind things for others, and it always comes back to you. I heckin' love the fireworks. You like that? I made those myself. Now, I'm also not only a graphic designer, but also a 3D animator and an educator. I do have an actual private post-secondary I can teach if I wanted to. But you know what I do? I do this. Do I make a dime doing it? No. I put every penny back into it, but that's okay because I'm alive and I am much better off than I was 7 years ago when I did become very, very ill. And I got my crew back together and we are playing some New World now, my absolute new favorite addiction. I love playing the game. You always have something to do and we love to run together. So let's get back to it and see if we're going to run again.
So exciting.
All right, we're going to run another one or what are we doing?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally.
I already turned those in. I'm at 21,000. Pretty sweet.
Some of us are down here at the gate waiting.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I was talking to the stream. That's awesome, man. Awesome. See, that's happened to me so many times, but it just fills my heart up every single time somebody does that. You know what I mean? Kind things like that. Oh man. See, those are the little moments in your life, everybody. That it wasn't required, it wasn't necessary. We're slowly moving forward. I'm ready. Let's do it. And then off we go again. Running out, doing our stuff. And I appreciate the compliment too, Crass Kitty. I appreciate that. We are very hyper-organized. That's because I spend a lot of time behind the scenes and I put really exceptional people in charge. You got to have the right officers. The hardest thing as a leader is to pick the right people for the right job. That is really tough. And usually you can spot talent in people because they're willing to help others. Some people, it's all about the ego and how they are the best player and they want to show how smart they are and all of that. Those are the worst people to lead, everybody. Ultimate power corrupts... Sleep apnea sucks, everybody. It's hard for me to make sentences sometimes. It corrupts people and they get on this power trip. Great example is I got this raid leader once, right? And we were doing raids in World of Warcraft. And so, super nice, kind guy. But the second I made him the raid leader, holy mackerel, I don't know what happened to that guy. He was yelling at members and telling them how much they suck and they need to get geared up and need to do whatever. And I'm like, bro, we do not talk to other members that way. We do not treat members with disrespect. I don't care if they're running around naked with no gear on. You do not go off on my members ever. Our basic 3 virtues are honor, loyalty, and respect. If you can't follow those 3 things, I ain't your papa. I'm 50 plus years old, everybody. I ain't here to, wipe your nose, if you know what I mean. I expect you to be awesome from the very beginning. And continue to be awesome in there. What was he laughing at? Wait, what did I miss?
He's laughing at me because that pig tried to get me.
Pig tried to get you? Here comes the sheep. I'm telling you, look, sheep's eyeballing you. Sheep's eyeball. They love to attack lady for some reason. I mean, they look! Well, TM was ready for that one. These animals are, man, they're all about it. Watch this. Boom. They didn't read that it said explosive over his name. I knew that was going to happen. I don't think any of you read that it said explosive under his name.
Nope.
That's why I backed up, so watch them all get knocked out. It's funny every time as a healer, you watch everybody get knocked down because you're way in the back healing, so.
And of course,
pretty fun.
Shoot that and it explodes, right?
So thanks for being here again, everybody. And again, thank you so much again. That's so kind of you to do. Appreciate you supporting that Kismet Love Train. I wish it would work. I don't know. You broke it. But I appreciate it. I can't replay it. I don't know. My Stream Elements is down. I've been a Stream Elements partner forever, too. Let's see if I can get at least your follow to work. What the heck? Yep, none of them are working. Awesome.
You're enjoying this, aren't you, Magician?
Sorry, 1 second. I was working on my alerts there. My alerts are totally broken. She broke all my alerts. That's some epic love right there. Epic love to break all my epic alerts, everybody. But that's okay. I'll get it working off stream. I'm not going to spend time doing technical stuff. I want to run with my crew and do that. But it's always something as a streamer, everybody. It's always audio, usually. But it's always some bot going down, something isn't working, something behind the scenes. And I have a pretty complex stream. I have 6 monitors running. I have 3 different computers. One's a streaming computer, one's a gaming computer. And then also I have one for graphic design, 3D animations, and doing all the fireworks and fun stuff you see. As well as I do a bunch of videos and whatnot on YouTube as well. You can check out all of that, everybody. You want to help support the stream, you just follow those links right there in the chat. You can check out my website and all that other fun stuff. And our Discord.
Watch my break, thing. And it's going to be only you being knocked down by animals in New World.
Yeah, I hope I'm going to get everybody in the chat to clip every single one of them, and then I'm just going to do a compilation video of every member who got knocked down by a sheep or something. Yeah, the blooper reel.
The blooper reel.
Yeah. When angry animals attack.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, see, man, I can title that about 50 different ways. I'll just take the same video and post it 50 different places with 50 different titles. There you go. And this is my favorite thing to do, everybody. This is the moment I work so hard as the guild leader to do, is to create moments like this every single time. Working together as a team, running around, getting people geared up and whatnot. Now, I don't care if I get geared up, everybody. If I want it bad enough, I will go and get it. There's nothing that's going to stop me. But I do love to run around and get members' faction gear, because when we're running together, it's safer for us to run as a crew and run around and do that kind of stuff. Also, we like to support our allies and whatnot. Of course, Smashley, Burke Black, and all of our other larger and smaller streamer friends, and our new streamer friend that we just learned there as well. In fact, we should give her a shout out. Did we give her a shout out, Crazy? Or did Crazy go? Did we give her a shout out, Crazy? Give her a shout out in the chat. Let's go show her some love, because that was some massive love on the stream right there. 20 gifted subs. That's a lot, everybody. I appreciate every person. I don't care if you drop 1 bit or, hundreds of subs. I appreciate every single person who comes in and keeps that Kismet love train going. Absolutely. Let's see if he's listening. Sometimes he goes to get a smoke. There he is. He's the best. All right, so everybody do me a favor in the chat. Everybody go click on Crass Kitty's name right there. Go over there, hit a follow. Now, she did say she streams sparingly. But hey, you know what? All of a sudden, she sees a bunch of follows on there. That'll make her day, all right? So go over there and press a bunch of love over there. Show some love. Because, hey, it's hard to be the person in charge. It is really tough. She's in there trying to manage members. She's trying to create the spreadsheets and do all that stuff, which you guys see me do all the time for members. And literally, that's hours and hours of your time. That's time you're not playing the game. It's time you're not doing something else. It's time that you're doing stuff to make the future better, right? And that's what I'm always doing behind the scenes. thinking of ways of facilitating the greatness of my members. How can I do that? Well, I put officers in charge to do that. How else can we do that? We can do crafting exchange so that everybody can help everybody else who's trying to do their crafting. Now, I don't do any crafting because I would rather have my members have the fun doing it, and then they have a role to play in the group. What is everybody's role that they want to play? Not that what I'm going to assign them. I don't assign them a role, everybody. They choose the role, right? And sometimes I find that people find us. We very rarely ever recruit anybody else. Usually they find us and say, hey, Kismet, I want to be part of that, dude. I want to be part of that kind of crew where you run around and help each other. That sounds awesome because it's really unique in most guilds. Most guilds, you're just, running around by yourself. Maybe you might group up every now and again. But they're not typically as organized, and they're not typically based on helping each other. They're usually just, hey, we're going to go play a game, and then what happens is it starts breaking into little cliques. And so you have the top people who are getting all the loot, and then inviting all the lower people in there who are just a number to them, and then they are not getting any loot, right? Because the top person's giving it to his alt and his other alt and his friend and his other person and whatnot. And meanwhile, they've got 5 characters that are equipped, and you don't even have your stuff on your main, right? That sucks. We don't do those dragon kill points or none of that stuff. If you need gear, we're on it. Let's go. Let's run. Let's get you the gear. That's how we do. I don't care if you just started in the guild yesterday or you've been with me for 20 years. Everybody should feel like a vital part of the team, an important part of the team, and have a role to play in the team. And that's one of the drawbacks of games like Ark and other games like that. Is that if you have that one person who's like played for 9,000 hours and goes, well, I'm going to make all the armor and I'm going to make all the weapons and I'm going to make all the stuff and I'm going to be the everything person. I try not to be the everything person. Even as a leader, I don't try to, do all the crafting and do all the stuff. And I don't need to run in the front and everybody need to follow me. That's egotistical, everybody. We always let people rotate out who's the front man and let everybody practice in that. I don't need to be the best at everything. In fact, I'm not going to be the best at everything. In fact, my members are going to be better at just about everything in the game. They're going to be stronger, have better gear. They're going to be playing more than I am. But what do? What's my job? My job is to put them together and watch the magic happen, as you can see right here, right? All these people spending their time helping each other, right? They're helping themselves too because they're getting a faction, but they're also helping each other by running together and protecting each other. That's really important because most people would not run these PvP missions on themselves because they'd be worried about getting ganked. Not that you're going to get much ganked out here in Morningdale. There's really nobody out here. There's nobody out here most of the time. But, ladies drifting off right. I'm always watching. Always watching. So, yeah. This is what I do, everybody. I put amazing people together and watch the magic happen. And I do it well, as you can see. I do it really, really well. That's why we're at 100 members right now on the list. But we'll see how many join us now. One of the problems with the Tritonia server is that they closed off the server while everybody was trying to join us. So they all went to different servers. And we had most of them move over, but some of them are like, hey, Kismet, I'm going to take a break. I got IRL stuff to do. Hey, you got IRL stuff to do. You take care of your IRL first. Always, always. Because if you don't take care of your IRL, what happens later on is you don't get to play as many games. I'm telling you. That's exactly what happens. So take care of that IRL, and then you'll be good. Be good for sure. Then you're ready to play with us. And we'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. We're in it for the long haul. Playing the long-term game here. And man, I think about this game even when I'm not playing it. I think, man, I got to work on my faction gear, and then I need to get my other thing going, and I want to run some instances, and I want to do all that fun stuff. That's how you know the game has got you. That's how you know you're addicted. I was playing some Age of Empires, by the way, too. Some Age of Empires 4 on my day off. I finally decided to take Friday off. Like, really off. Like, I didn't do any videos. I didn't do anything on that day. I just played Age of Empires when I wasn't too dizzy or in too much pain from my shoulder. And so I was playing, and I realized I didn't even play the tutorial. Man, it's actually very different than the older ones, or at least I remember it as very different, because I used to know the tactics down pat. And I played that tutorial, and that tutorial kicked my butt, man. And you've got to think, I was playing on easy the other day. I was playing on easy mode. It automatically defaults you into easy. I don't normally play easy modes. I typically play the hardest modes, right? I'll play a normal mode through just to see what that's like. Then I'll jump to the hardest modes. Like in Fallout, I'll play the survival mode. I'll play those higher end modes, and so on. And in that game, man, I was playing the normal mode, the easy mode, and getting absolutely owned on a few of those. Now, again, sometimes it's like doing 15 things at the same time. I'm way out there, I can't see it. Ah, bear! But I did learn, finally, how to defend my castles and stuff. And so then I was going and making these extreme defenses, which I didn't really need to do. I could have finished that level many times.
Done.
Jump ready tech is a great way to communicate that you're done without saying one word. Jump ready tech is the best, everybody. Now, of course, they had a ready check. That'd be awesome because you'd have your front man initiate a ready check, or whoever the officer is that's running it. And then every time you stop, you could do a ready check, bam, and then you would know when everybody's done. And then each group would do it. And then they would say ready group 1 and ready group 2. But since we don't have ready checks, we just do the jump ready check, which comes from Star Wars The Old Republic. Where they got 40-man raids and they don't have a ready check. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them that they didn't have a ready check. But that's all this is, running back and forth and getting geared, bro. Getting geared like crazy. So again, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Sometimes you gotta stop for the bears. Whoop!
He retreated.
Yeah, you gotta watch the peeps in the back. Those bears like stun lock you. It's killing this bear for like 20 minutes. Everybody, I was telling Lady about this earlier today. I was killing this elite bear. It was like level 35 elite bear, and I'm level 55 at the time.
Go catch up with the group. Come on, Naga, I'm waiting on you.
So I was fighting this level 35 elite bear, and it takes forever as a healer, everybody. It takes an absolute forever. So I fought this mob for 20 minutes, level 35 elite bear, and he kept knocking me down. And I was trying to practice my dodge rolls or whatever, but bears, you don't have enough dodge roll to get away from bears, so you have to block and do all this stuff. So I finally killed the mob. I dragged him out and finally killed him, and he didn't drop the item I needed. So I had to go in the cave where it had barely any room to maneuver, and then he was just knocking me down left and right, and it took me another 20 minutes to finish that quest. Oh, it was painful. I could have called my members out to help me. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but I was like, I don't want to make them run all the way out here just to kill this bear. And I thought, well, it won't take that long. And then once I didn't get it, then it was like a vendetta. Then I'm like, I'm going to get this bear. That's it. Bear, you're going down. So then I killed him much faster the second time. It was more like 15 minutes the second time. But it was good practice. Good practice against bear, dodging and blocking and learning how the bear animation. Like I have crocodiles down. Crocodiles do the same thing. They do a single attack and then a tail wipe, and then they do a double front attack. That's why you don't want to dodge roll backwards. If you dodge roll backwards, those mobs are going to leap at you. So you want to dodge roll from side to side. Side to side dodge roll is the best, especially when you're in PvP too, because everybody expects you to jump backwards, so they're going to leap forward. But if you jump to the side and then dodge roll forward, it throws them off every single time. Really good for PvP. That's something back in the day when I used to play Guild Wars 2 with my team. Same thing. Dodge roll to the side, then dodge roll forward, because they're expecting you to go backwards. Always. But that's usually everybody's default, is to dodge roll backwards. In fact, if you dodge roll forward, is actually the better way to dodge roll. But don't dodge roll right into them, everybody, or they're going to hit you. You dodge roll to the side. So you kind of turn side and then dodge roll. Now, even in heavy armor like I am now, you can still sidestep and all of that, which I do. I love being a heavy armor healer. It's awesome. I'm not getting one shot all the time. when you go in to do expeditions, especially because they cranked all that stuff up to like 11. As a healer, if you're running light armor, boom, dead. And then now they don't got a healer. So the best thing to do is be alive as a healer and then use your dodge rolls, use your blocks, learn your skill rotations for healing and all of that. I do a lot of videos on skill rotations and other things like that on my YouTubes. I haven't got to... Oh, look at that cool little run forward. I haven't got to it yet on New World because I'm trying to take care of my shoulder here that I injured. Being a 50-year-old kid with my... got peeps running behind, Tim. With my giant slip and slide I got for my 51st birthday. Yes, I did. I bought a giant one for my kids. Their eyes were like this big when I got it. It was epic. So I got this giant slip and slide. I even bought these things to put down on the lawn so that, you know, when you're sliding on a slip and slide, sometimes you have an uneven lawn, or even if you got a nice lawn, they scrape up their knees and whatnot. Well, I bought a bunch of these things you typically put in your garage. Those things you put down like little foam things. They look like puzzle pieces. So I bought a bunch of those, and I put those underneath there, and it was smooth as silk, everybody. A little too smooth, because my kids were doing this spin move, right? Where you get on the thing, and you run, and you do the spin move. Well, someone who's, you know, almost 200 pounds doing that at level 50 ain't a smart move, as I learned right after I did it. So I went, spun around, and I flung off of there, and I hit my shoulder really bad and injured myself on my shoulder now. So now I have to go to physical therapy. It actually doesn't go back any further than that. That's as far as it goes. See this one? All the way back? That's it. That's as far as it goes. It's from my shoulder right here. I injured my shoulder. I'm not kidding either. It's scary the moment you realize that you can't put it back in. Oh, that hurts my arm now when I put my arm up like that. It's scary when you realize that you've been, you know, partially disabled. It means you got a problem. So I have to do these exercises 3 times a day. Where I do the stretches, and I stretch out my arms and stretch everything to try to get it working. But it's not progressing, so I have to get a shot in my shoulder to bring down the swelling so I can do more physical therapy. So that's Monday. That's what I got to do on Monday, everybody. I got a bunch of stuff on Monday. I got to go to physical therapy. Then I got to go to my doctor. He's going to give me a shot, I think, on Monday. We'll see. And then I got to come back for a sponsored event in the afternoon. I'm a busy guy. Always doing all sorts of crazy stuff. All sorts of crazy stuff here in the stream, but we'll get it sorted out. You know, it just takes effort and time, like most things in life. Putting in the effort, putting in the time. Get some buttons, flip some switches over there. Dee. It's a bummer she didn't get to see the Kismet love trait. That is a bummer. My alert's working. Oh, there they go. Now they're working. All right, let's try that again. Huh. Just those ones. Just those ones aren't working. So weird. That's so awkward. Why is that one not working? No idea. Things are broken. Hey, do what you can do, everybody.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally
26,000.
full of traces soon.
All right. More, or are we good?
I'll run another one if the group goes.
I'm good to go again.
I predict these
Is there a
psychokinetic
chance that we
trace
could get in
absorbers will
a
be
depth
literally
run tonight?
full of traces soon.
What's that?
Oh, you mean a faction run? Or, we have to have the, we need prep for that, because you have to make the thing to get in there. Do you have a thing to get in there?
Yeah.
At the dungeon?
Oh, you think we got the makeup for that? Hmm.
Well, everyone except for me here is 60. I'm 56.
Oh, that is tempting. That's a tough instance, though. It's a fairly long instance too. We got to have We got to have a good tank, 2 DPS, and 2 healers. So it is possible. I was going to wait till next Thursday and do it again. If we can't do it tonight. I'd say we just keep doing our factions for now, and then we'll see see if we can get that in next Thursday. Does that sound good?
That works for me. I just knew that if we didn't get it in early, it wouldn't happen tonight. So
We could. Magician said he's got 3 Amarin and 2 Shattered. We could run those.
I've got the orb for the dungeon we did last week. So, and I'm willing to run that whenever.
All right. Well, let's keep going on this faction, and then we'll make another run, and then we'll see how everybody feels after that.
Okay.
Nago, can I switch places with you in the run order, please? If you don't care. Nago, can I switch places in the run order with you, please?
His name is No Toogle.
No Toogle. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
Thanks. He's not from Harry Potter?
No, I have yet to see those movies.
Oh, really? Man, I've seen them a million times. My kids love it. I like the first one. I think the first one's got the magic. The other one's, I mean, like the movie magic.
Same, yeah. They kind of fall off after the first.
I recommend seeing the movies first and reading the books second. Here comes your pigs.
One for me and one for Magician.
I think they're both after TM.
I secretly stuck bacon in Magician's pocket.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, pigs will eat anything. They'll eat anything. Did you know that about pigs? They'll eat anything, including people. They'll eat people, wood, stone, anything. They'll eat it. Pigs are crazy. They're crazy, man. Waiting for these sheep to attack. Waiting for the sheep to attack her. But yeah, we run as a crew, everybody. We have fun time. Now, we'll run this as many times as people want to run it. They also want to run the expeditions. I would run a 45. We have too many people for a single run here, though. And I was going to do it on Thursday, but my shoulder was hurting too bad, and I got worked over at physical therapy. And so, I don't know. It's very tempting to do it now, but we might run the whole thing and not be able to do the end. Does anybody know if anybody else has run the 45 and been able to do the end boss? Did Jang run it again and get it going on?
Nope.
Has anybody finished it?
Nobody's made it through.
Yes. Yeah, I've been gearing up for it. Yeah, me too. I need 3 more pieces on this at least, and then to socket my thing for my ice gauntlet. That's what I'm gonna be working on this weekend.
I actually have 2 keys for the depths. So if anybody is planning on going to the depths and doing the depths, if you run quests over at Restless Shores, along that quest line, I won't tell you where, but there is another key you will get over there for the depths.
Ooh, I gotta get over there and get them quests done. The sheep's after TM again.
Yeah.
Oh, him once before. Where do you find him?
What is it you're looking for?
Hemp.
Hemp? Hemp
Yeah,
is in
probably.
fields. It's tall green, weedy looking thing with a pink or purple flower on top of it.
There's a lot near the Fisherman's Shrine, near the where you got started your staff quest.
Over in Windsward.
It's by that fishing hole there. You just run all around that little fishing hole, that 3-star fishing hole. I walk away with thousands of it.
Yeah, there's a ton in that field.
Also a bunch of buffalo there too. So if you kill the buffalo, you're going to get like 50 rawhides every time. You're going to get like 50 meat. Crazy. Especially late night if you do that. If you do that right now, I literally walk away with thousands of resources, and then I just give them to my members.
Yeah, you can do that. And those quests can always be, picked back up again later.
Having a good time, everybody. This is when I have my most fun right here. Run around. Wow, look at this shot. The water down there. Cool. That's a 35, or 35. That's the 45 elite zone down there. I ran up here solo. We were running with the crew for a while. Oh, come on. I'm trying to reach all the way to the ground. I ran over here with the crew and we were running around, and then they left, and then I thought, well, I'll do some quests, and they sent some quests over here, and I thought, well, I'll just do the non-elite side, right? No, man, I come over here and there's like 25 mobs on me. I was like, ah, God. So I just started doing my mob dodging, as I like to call it. When you got mobs on you, you go around behind a pillar. You climb up on something. You get up on something, and you just dodge through them to get to the mob you're trying to kill. And then I had to kill elites by myself, which were like the mobs at the very top or the very end of the quest. So I would take on all the elites. I would just try to run past as many as I could, try to kill the last boss, and then run out of there. As whatever the quest needed, or try to, run them off, kill a few of them, get the chest, and then run out of there. Well, that's definitely not a spot. It's very dense. Not a spot you want to go solo. You at least want to bring one other person, so if you die, you can get rezzed. Because it's crazy. I didn't die, though. I just, I bob and weaved around the mobs as much as I could, and when I got too many on me, I would jump off or climb up. Because mobs can't climb up to you, and they can't jump down usually to you. They can run around to you, but they usually don't jump down. Not good, important game mechanic to know. Important stuff.
Camp up, or do I destroy my camp?
You can leave it. When you create another one, that one will disappear.
Oh, okay, I see.
There you go.
It'll also disappear if you log out.
Captain's going to be our bait today. He's going to be our bait in this round. That would be funny if just some one lone guy came along. We just jump out of here. One lone guy, PvP, sees him standing there dancing and thinks he's AFK, and he comes running up on him, and then we all jump out at him. It'd be funny. But what you got to do on this particular quest is you have to go to this spot and stand here. Now, the other factions know that you have to do that because they have to do the same thing. So it's like inviting people to go to a certain spot to get in battles. That's why they do that. But one of the cool things we've been doing, by the way, over here in Morningdale, we've been sliding the territory influence over to our side, right? So slowly we're moving it way over here where we can put this into conflict. And then maybe one of our syndicate brothers and sisters will go and take that over. We'll see how it goes.
Funny enough, my main story quests are actually in Windsward.
Oh, there you go.
So I had to fast travel there regardless.
Yeah, the beginner quests are kind of cool because they actually connect you to different territories, the different cities.
I can get you to explore.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
true.
used to running after Captain.
I'm give you nice rewards too. Cool. Cool. Now some people don't have the wherewithal for repetition. I can do it all day, every day. Because here's the thing, everybody. This is so much faster than if I were to just do it myself or just do that Windsward run. And also, everybody else is getting geared up. So the more I geared up, the more geared up I am, the higher in instances I can do, so the better gear that I can get. I thought he was going for me for a second. Usually it goes for the people in the front because those are the first people that they detect. And so I can get geared up as well as get my members geared up. And then the more geared up we get, the more higher and higher level content we can do and continuously keep that going. Oh, I was going to tell her too, I forgot. Because she was talking about push to talk. The reason why we don't have push to talk, why we have push to talk, everybody, is we've been around so long that sometimes people will be like ordering a pizza and they'll go, oh yeah, well hey, I want to order a large pizza. Oh, my credit card number is blah 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 blah. I'm like, ah! I've done that too many. I swear to God, too many times, everybody. Too many times have I muted because someone was, arguing with their wife or their husband or whatever, their spouse. Or they're yelling at the kids, or, they're saying their credit card numbers or financial information. They're on the phone to somebody else, and they forgot to mute their microphone. So many times, everybody. An endless amount of times have I done that, and that is why we have push to talk. It all comes from somewhere. It also keeps everybody from chattering at the same time, too. There's a lot more overlap. When you are not push to talk. And that's why I have a foot pedal. I have a foot pedal to press when I want to talk, because my actual Discord is on a different computer. I have it on my streaming PC, and the only thing my gaming PC does is do exactly what it's doing now, and that's game. It doesn't lose any frames per second because I have like Discord running in the background or OBS or anything like that. That's all on a separate machine. God, I can't even hit anything. There we go. I gotta ease off that one. I gotta ease off that one. Again, I don't have to kill anymore. Just hit the first one. Okay, well, let's kill it. Just hit the first one and then the other ones. You know what makes this game the toughest? Is knockbacks. Look, he's got like a sliver of health. Oh, look at that! Hit him with a no shot, no look shot.
Corruption, do you want to hit a couple of these to get some A's out back? Oh, we're PvP. I guess we don't want to mess with that, huh?
I'm done. How you guys looking?
Yep, we're good.
Guys done?
Yeah, done.
Another one behind you guys coming through. He's already half health. See, now this time I'm not actually trying to hit it. I'm just aiming in that direction. Did I miss the locker one? I just noticed that my locker one's not done. We still got to do that one.
No, we got to do that one next. That's where we're headed next.
All right, good, because I've been talking to chat, and I just realized I wasn't paying attention. I was just running behind you guys. I do it all the time. Hey, Airedale, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the chat. I just have to get used to the movement controls. Yeah, it's not tab targeting in this game. That's probably the toughest thing to get used to, is the lining things up when you're firing, because you got to lead stuff, right? You can't just tab and then say attack that mob and it just instantly hits that mob. It ain't easy mode, that's for sure. Especially in PvP. In PvP, that can be super frustrating. As when people are, all over the place, and you're trying to hit them, and you're trying to lead where they're going, but then they change direction, and by the time you shoot your thing, because when you're doing a big shot like this, it takes a second or two to get to them, and so by the time that thing's coming towards you, you could move out of the way, totally. If someone was over there and they were shooting at me, I could just out of the way, or dodge roll out of the way, either way. And there we go. Yeah, I can do this all day, everybody. I do this all day. Maybe I'll get me my 50,000 Gauntlet. Maybe we'll get that going on tonight. That would be awesome. And I'll do that other stuff another night. Then I can put my gem in it. That'd be epic. Now, they did raise the cap by 50% on all levels of rep. So, if, before, if you were running, hitting that cap all the time like I was, and then I just have to buy something. I'd buy myself a greater rune or buy something else just so I wouldn't waste that stuff. And now it pays off, though, because now I can make some chests from those greater runes, which is cool. But when you hit that cap, it sucks. Because what you might be doing is saving up for the next tier to unlock gear in the next level, right? And I feel like that progression really wasn't very good. Especially the level 24 quest, or level 20 quest that they made level 24. I feel like they should take that out and let it be level 15 to 20 again. Because it really screws up your progression. So, as you're trying to get your level 20 gear, you got to be level 24 to get your level 20 gear. That makes no sense, everybody. It makes no sense to do that. It really should be where you are in between 15 or 10, 15, and then when you hit 20, by the time you hit 20, that's when you get your level 20 gear. Otherwise, you basically wasted 4 or 5 levels just not getting the benefit of your level 20 gear. And now you're already halfway between 20 and 30, and you probably need a gear upgrade anyway, even from your faction gear. Now, I kept it anyway. Like, some of my gear is from level 40, 20 levels ago. And because I didn't feel like it was worth grinding out the faction for it. But definitely your max level gear is worth it for sure, because that gear was going to help you get the higher end gear, which is going to help you bring up what's known as your watermarking, right? So when you hit 60, what your gear does is it watermarks. So based on what kind of gear you got as a drop, it will then unlock the ability to get even higher gear and higher gear and higher. Genius idea for game progression. So that you can have something to do at the high level, right? Is to have that grinding out your next level and next level and next level gear. And as you go up, it's going to keep going up and up and up. And hopefully you get your 600 gear eventually. That will be awesome. That will be awesome. And that gives you something to do. It gives you lots of fun stuff to do, even at level 60, is to go hunt higher level things and go into the real high level stuff, the 60s and 65s, and keep grinding up your gear and getting your gear ready. Like I'm trying to get my gear ready for that level 45 expedition. Once I get my gear in there, then I get my gems in there, and then I'll have everything ready to rock. And that'll be like my max level healing that I can do for the current gear. And then I'll be working on my other things like my bags and jewelry. And I got plenty of stuff to do, as well as working on my town boards and collecting loot for the guild and so on and so forth. There you go. Yeah, one of the things I think I might do, because I actually, by the way, I played the whole entire campaign of Age of Empires 4. I played the whole campaign. I didn't mean to. It was just so fun. And it's funny, I didn't really learn how to play the game until the very last one. I played Age of Empires a ton. I played all of them, an absolute ton. But I don't think it really clicked in until the very last thing. And then I realized there's a thing that says the Art of War. I didn't know what that tab was. I never clicked it. So I clicked that tab, and there's like an actual tutorial that teaches you about units and how to counter units and whatnot. You can get different medals for it, bronze, silver, and gold, based on how well you do. It teaches you about the economy. It teaches you about military units and sieging and all of that stuff. So I suggest everybody do those tutorials because they are really good. Some of those I did over and over and over so I could get gold, or did them over and over so I could at least get silver. If I felt like the siege one, somebody goes in there and they're sieging and they literally destroyed it within 5 minutes. That's crazy. I don't know how they did that. That's some serious quick killing right there. That is some fast killing. I have no idea how they did it, but I'm impressed anyway. Serpentine, serpentine. He's very angry. Very angry. Cat hits me and I get killed right here at the door. We're literally at the door. Bam! Dead. There you go. What if you die to a mob? There's a question. If you die to a mob, do you fail these missions, or you have to dial to a player?
If you die at all, you fail.
Oh, good to know.
If you get roused.
No, if you die, like completely dead.
Good to know.
If you get roused, that
these
doesn't count as a
psychokinetic
death.
trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Oh, see, this is so good. I'm tempted to go for my 50K. I'm at 31,000 right now. I'm tempted to go for my ice gauntlet.
What is the limit? Alchemist?
Oh, they raised it. They raised it big time. 75,000 on this now.
Okay, so what is the limit?
75,000 is the limit now.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah, if you actually roll over it, if you go in there and you roll over your stuff in the faction board, your tokens, it tells you what the cap is right there.
Full of traces soon.
Right there, everybody. I'm up for another. If you guys are up for another, I'm gonna run to the thing.
Ready to go.
Oh, look, me and TM are about the same spot. Maybe me and TM get our stuff tonight, right? Come on, come on! I can use that gauntlet in that level 45 expedition. Come on, TM, we got this! Yeah, I know, right? Well, how many more things? I mean, probably 4 or 5 more. You'd have it. Pretty close.
I'm just broke. Otherwise, I'd be able to buy stuff. Spent like 5,000 or 6,000 gold the last 2 days. Now I'm like down to 2K.
Oh boy, goes fast. But man, doing these missions, you get cash for it.
Yeah, you're like, I spend that on Kleenex. You're so rich.
Cam's asking if there's a more direct way, lady. Is there a direct way? I don't know what he's asking.
It's the fastest route that I know of.
Yeah, we're not getting slowed down by mobs and other stuff when you're running. Well, let's do it. We're doing it. Let's do it. Keep that going.
Folks really missed out on getting these faction things though. I mean, what did we rake in so far? 15,000 or 20? How many runs is this? 4 or 3?
I'm up
It's
26.
been over 20.
Yeah, I'm up 20.
Yeah, easy over 20. Yeah. Yeah, he's got 26,000 since he started. That's a lot.
Yeah, and I haven't bought up any factions.
Just gonna let it run into it. I'm gonna let it run into it again. She got away. This is good highlight material right here. Lady getting hit by pigs.
Piggy, didn't I?
I just let them go after you so I'd have a good highlight reel later.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you just stick around because there'll be more.
Oh! The sheep went at you. Somebody highlight that. Somebody highlight that right now. Crazy. Get in there and highlight. Look, it's still after her.
She rolled out of that one. Oh, that was classic. Oh, that was awesome.
Oh. All right, we got to highlight that. Oh, he went to lurk mode. He went to lurk mode. Somebody clip that for me, please. Clip that that sheep attack on Lady.
Oh, I saw it.
I appreciate all the people who clipped that, by the way. This is good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's after TM. It's after TM. Is TM watching? Lady bailed. She's like, he's going after me.
He would.
He's slimy. That guy's slimy. He's putting a bunch of slime on the ground. He's leaving a slime trail. Look at him.
He's still leaving slime.
That's a cool effect. I like that.
He's slime on his way back as he runs away.
Whoa, where am I going? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got turned around and I missed that sheep attack.
Oh, finally I found him.
I just serpentine those mobs off. Just go left and right. When they leap forward, you won't be there. Just makes us go faster. Just allows us to get more runs in. You could be doing this right now. You could be getting your faction gear. You come join us in the guild, everybody. We're 100 members strong right now, but we can put your name on a waiting list. And right now, I'm having all my peeps move over. If they don't jump in, then those slots will become open to you guys. So feel free to put your name in Answer the Call on my Discord. Let's go ahead and put exclamation join guild in the chat. Just follow those three empty... whoa. Almost ran off the thing. Those three simple steps by reading the rules in the rules section. Click that green check mark. And then bam, you go and answer the call. Put your name down there and we'll add you to the roster. Simple as that. We'll give you a shot. Now, I do expect you to be awesome, be a great communicator, work together with the rest of the team, and follow our three basic virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. And keep that drama turned off, everybody.
Everywhere.
No drama. Keep that drama off.
Yeah, that's the fort.
Oh.
That's where wars and battles are held.
Where do I find an outpost where I can like craft and stuff like that?
Are you in Windsward?
Yeah.
It would be to the southeast, just down, if you look at your map view, it's to the southeast of the fort.
I'm going to get it this time. Hold on. A little bit right. A little bit right. Hoo-ah!
Is it to the next, like, city area to the right of Cooper's Ranch?
Trying to make it all the way to the ground.
A little circle down to the southeast of that fort that you're at.
I think I see it.
that was a great response.
That looked like one of those encampments from missions I do with this corrupt.
Yeah.
Man, we might get a new weapon tonight. There we go. Do you want a minimum level? Nope, you don't have to be a minimum level. In fact, you don't have to even know anything about anything. We don't discriminate based on your level, what kind of gear you have. We're not elitist, everybody. Even though I've had some of my members in the past, when we had like 300 members in World of Warcraft, and one of them come to me, I call them my fallen stars. because they actually got the guild's highest award, the Kismet Star. You have to be in the guild at least 5 years to get that award, and you have to be voted on by the rest of the members, the whole membership of the guild, to be even up for it, and then you might not even get it then. And so they came to me and said, Kismet, we should, only let elites in and let the thing. They got corrupted. They got corrupted by gear, that they wanted to have the ultimate gear, and they didn't want to share it, apparently, with anybody else. I don't know. Some people sometimes. But I said, my guild will never be that, ever. It'll never be an elitist guild. We'll never block people, even if they don't know how to play MMOs or they don't know how to play. And the reason why is time and time again, everybody, and that's something I explained to them time and time again, is number one, when you go into one of those guilds that don't care about you, you're just a number in that guild. You're just someone there to help them get their loot, right? But when you put together people who are willing to help each other, then that's a bond forever. Not only when you're playing game, but whenever they're just sitting, chilling in chat, when they're not even doing anything, when they're doing this, right? That's a bond that they build with each other because they're running and they're helping each other and people are looking after each other. That's an important thing. And I've had people come in the guild who have never played MMOs before, who've gone on to be the most amazing tanks, the most amazing heals, the most amazing DPS, because we gave them a shot. And what I would normally do in a game where you can have multiple characters is if someone came in the guild and they're like, hey, Kismet, I'm only level 5 and whatnot. I need to run over here. If anybody on that can help, I'll go create a new character, go over there, and I'll run with them and see how they work together, see how their teamwork is. Are they able to work together? Are they able to work in a thing if they show potential? Absolutely. And again, I'm the leader, so it's like, hey, Kismet, why don't you just assign people to do that? Because I think it's important to make every player feel important, part of the team. You okay up there, lady?
Yep.
I'm just staring at you up there.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, no minimum level. No minimum experience.
Yeah.
You come in, I just expect you to be an awesome part of the team. That's it. Be awesome. That's all I ask, right? Follow our virtues. Be a great communicator. Hey, Kismet, I definitely wanted this. Kismet, I need this for crafting. Kismet, I need help. If you're not communicating with the rest of the team, and then you come to me and say, Kismet, no one's helping me, no one's doing the thing. I said, did you ask for help? No. Did you ask for crafting materials? No. Did you ask to help you run your faction quests and all that stuff? No. That's usually what it is. Because usually if you ask in the chat, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 people who say, oh, I'll come and help you. You could be doing, a level 5 thing. And they'll go, oh, we'll come and help you. No problem. What you need? You need this, you need that. Those are the people I'm looking for. Those are the people that are the hardest type of players to find. And I have 1,000 of them. Yeah, that's the hardest thing in gaming, everybody, is to find people who are willing to work together day in and day out, all the time. And they don't break up into little cliques. The problem when you have little cliques is some people feel excluded. If I just ran with the same 4 people all the time, everybody else would feel excluded. Oh, well, Kismet's just running with these people, right? Where anybody can join us at any time. I don't care if they're level 5. They can run around with us if they want. They're going to die a lot, but I do warn them ahead of time. So you're going to die a lot, but you can run with the crew and have a fun time, and we'll kill a bunch of mobs, and you'll get XP and whatnot. So everyone's always welcome, no matter what level they are or what level of experience they are, because you're going to learn something just by running around with a crew. You're going to learn where these PvP missions are. You're going to learn what mobs are in that area. You're going to get the travels and all of that. I hit the wrong button on. I just hit that thing by mistake.
Almost just got trampled by a tree. Somebody was cutting it down.
Yeah, I still want to dodge the trees just from playing Valheim.
Oh, I found...
I was just thinking that very thing. I was just thinking that. Valheim has ruined me for trees forever. Has it ruined you for trees forever? Because, I mean, every time. I haven't died to him, but, I mean, I literally had a sliver of health a few times.
Oh, yeah. Especially them big ones. They fall on you, you're a goner.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a tree farm one time, and I thought the brilliant idea was to cut down a bunch of trees so I could make them knock into each other and break each other. You ever done that? Where you cut down like 4 or 5 trees when they're real close? And they just start going ballistic, man. All of a sudden the trees start flying up in the air, and you got these big giant trees falling like, you know, boulders on you, like meteors. And then all of a sudden there's like 8 or 9 trees in play, and you're trying to dodge roll them all. Pretty cool. He'll be back. Now, one of the things about the mobs, they usually run away and they run back. Sometimes they don't. But most of the time they do. Important thing is try to kill them before they get away. Don't let people tell you can't dodge roll in heavy armor. I do it all day, every day. Trying to also get my gauntlet up. I wish I had logged on earlier and got my gauntlet up with the crew when they were running those elites. Try to get it to level 20. I'm trying to use it exclusively. Can't hit it. Can't even see it. Level these darn things. We gotta get to the point where we can clear these level 55s before we start these missions.
That'd be nice.
Oops. Oh, you see that? Perfect timing. Because what you do is you send that spike thing going, and you click the button again, and it hits them with a big spike.
I'm getting warmer and warmer. Almost there at the arcane.
There we go.
I'm done.
All done.
All right. I can do this for endless hours, everybody. Endless hours, because this is so much time saved and so much faster rep for everybody. 26,000 so far.
Stations on the map here.
And we're about to probably do, this would probably be 30,000 total in a single run or a single night.
It just kind of shows the outline.
And again, this is the type of stuff you want to do. You want to keep running this for your crew. And this is my most important thing. This is my highest priority in the guild, is helping members. Always. Always, always, and forever. I hear a puppy. There's a puppy in here somewhere. I hear her behind my green screen. I hear her back there. The sparkle dog. Oh, that's good. Look at that tandem right there. I'm always watching how they run together.
Some water moats.
So around the rivers and lakes, there's a plant called watercress, and you'll want to harvest that.
I have to be level 30 harvest for that.
Probably 30 harvest. That's the one that looks like a orange blue gold.
Yeah, that's one.
Might check the auction hall too. Some of those moats were like 0.01 at some point. See if they're super cheap.
Oh dang. Wait, auction hall or do you mean like trading post?
It's trading post.
Well, same thing. Trading post.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was something else called auction house.
If it's too expensive there, let me know. I've got some moats I can let you have.
Same here.
I'd give you some, but I gave all mine away today. But over the weekend, I'm probably gonna have hundreds more. Gonna go collect a bunch. We'll get going. And again, no minimum level, I'm Depp. We just expect you to be awesome. Work together as a team. If you need help, speak up. If you need help with your crafting, you need help with your leveling, you need help with your faction quests, you need help with your instances, whatever it is. Don't be shy. Come in, say hi. How's you doing, everybody? I'm here. I need some help and whatnot. That's what members are here to do. Help each other. And there's always, you know, there should be like time for you to do your stuff and then a little time to help each other. Usually during team events. Now, the maximum time we do team events is usually about an hour. And then that's the official team event. And then anything beyond that, like running this over and over to get TM his gear and then everybody else their gear, and so on, so that we can run the level 45, which just helps everybody over the long run.
It does 69 ice damage.
What just happened? What just happened?
What's my favorite class? There are no classes. There are no classes in this game. But my favorite weapon combo, which I think is what you're really asking, right now is Life Staff and Ice Gauntlet. You can see I've done none of the other ones. The reason why I like that is because I'm what's known as a pure healer, right? Some they're heal, DPS, some are, you know, various different combinations, but the classes are all based on your weapons and what attributes you choose. So at any given time, I could be something completely different. Maybe I want to go, you know, melee, or maybe I want to be a tank. No, I'm a terrible tank. Got to know what you're good at, everybody. What are we doing back here? That's good. I'm just straight heals. So I'm big heals too. I'm like as many heals as I can get in, and then also trying to master my skill rotations so I can boost my healing and boost my healing and boost my healing. So that I do a dodge roll, and then I do a light attack and a heavy attack, and then I do my heal. And because that heal's going to do way more healing, like 20-30% more than if I didn't do those things ahead of time. Also, putting buffs on there, removing debuffs. Like if people got like acid on them or whatever, or like bleeds and things like that, I can try to take those off of them, and so on. So that's what you want to do as a healer. Manage those particular things. Now, I also got the ability to regenerate my mana using my Ice Gauntlet. So I go into my Entomb, boom, and my mana regen is off the charts. And thus I can save my cooldowns for something else, like various other potions or various other things that I want to use and whatnot. But they all have a different timer anyway, most of them. So we typically will do that as well. Just run around and do that Entombed. And then once we're done with the Entombed, then I can do a little extra DPS with my Frost, and then attack. And then what I'm going to do is eventually couple, when we got a bunch of Life Staff users and we got plenty of healing, then I'm going to switch my Ice Gauntlet with my with an axe, so I can do AoE damage to mobs. So, and I don't want to do the hammer, because the hammer is more of a knockback weapon. I feel like I don't like the knockback as a healer and as someone who's ranged, because you're always missing the mob when you're trying to shoot. Because I'm shooting my Life Staff and then boom, it gets knocked out of the way. Yeah, and also the graphics of the healing and everything, like I've mentioned in closed beta, is too pronounced. It's hard to see the mob itself when you're trying to shoot at it, and this is a skill-based game. So if I can't see the mob, it makes it really hard for me to tag the mob, because this is not just, you know, you hit tab and you get the thing or whatnot. I'm in it to win it here, everybody. I can do this all night long. There you go. Didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, this game is awesome in that way. It's awesome that it doesn't pigeonhole you into being a tank or a healer or whatever. At any point, I did it earlier today. I went into Life Staff. I click respec. They've brought it down by like down to 60% of its value. It's 50% now, 50 now. It was like 200 before. So they brought it down so you can respec all day long. Now, if you got enough Azoth, you just run a bunch of portals, get 1,000 Azoth, and respec all you want. Try different specs out. Try different things. Now with your attributes over here, same thing. I can go ahead and hit respec. Cost me 200 gold. 200 gold isn't that much. All right, we're taking a quick break.
Sounds good to me.
PB&J.
No PB&J breaks. That's where someone leaves and don't come back. Yeah.
You started it so that they do come back.
No, PB&J break is when someone goes, says, hey, I'm going to go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then literally never comes back. So watch out for that one. That's a running joke in the guild.
I thought that's when you made the rule. When they leave and don't come back, and then it was... I thought you made the rule that, okay, from now on... Oh, I totally missed the point of that story.
Well, that's what this actually comes from a real life thing. We were sitting in Black Rocks or some whatever in World of Warcraft, and he's like, I'm going to go make a peanut butter jelly. We're like, okay, we'll wait for you. And then 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes goes by, never comes back. And then we talk to him the next day, and he's like, oh, yeah, sorry, I started watching a movie. I'm like, well, bro, you could have came back. Would have took you 2 seconds. Hey, everybody, I'm going to go watch a movie. And then went back. And so now we call it the PB&J break. For people who do that. Do not do that. Yeah, TM. Yeah, TM was there.
That one.
He remembers. Yeah, so you don't want to say that or people think you're going to be gone forever. Yeah.
We're doing that. So TM just took a break, but he didn't sit down.
All right, take a break. He's right there in the chat.
Okay. All right, I'll take my break when we get back from the next one. Do you want me to take it now or when we get back?
Well, lady's still AFK, so now's your chance. Go ahead. Okay. Now's your chance at the high school dance. Take a break when you need to take a break. That's what I say. I'm good for right now. I'm good. So yeah, it's my favorite combo is the life staff because it is you just hit P and then hit sit over there. First emote in the list, or you can just type /sit in the chat. There we go. Yeah. They really need an emote wheel, everybody, where I can hit G, and then it's got an emote, or even P, but P is way the heck over there, man. That's way too far. Because they're using all the other stuff, right? They're using F, they're using G. Are they using H for something? H. Oh, H is for transfers. Yeah, P is really far, everybody. But what I do is I would program this to one of my buttons on my mouse. Probably my forward mouse button. I've got a lot of mouse buttons. If you've never seen the Razer Naga, everybody. Yeah, check it out. 12 on the side. And then on the top, you've got 2 on the top, plus the mouse button is an actual button and the mouse wheel at the same time. So you got, 3 up here, and then 12 on the sides, like 15 buttons on the same mouse. That's why I don't have to reach all the little extra buttons on the keyboard. I just rest my hand on W, A, S, and D. So much easier. It's like my favorite mouse of all time. In fact, I even got one on my Mac over here because I hate other mouses now. I'm so spoiled. I have 3 of them. I have one for my streaming PC, one for my gaming PC, and then one for my Mac over here when I'm doing graphics. Because when I'm in other programs, I can program those to different tools. So like you're in Photoshop, you can program to different tools. If you're in like video editing software, you can have the trim button and all of that all in there as well. Really, really good. Another great thing is the Stream Deck, everybody. If you have not discovered the amazing Stream Deck, which you can use for different things. Like you could use it for gaming, you use it for streaming for sure. But you can also use it for video editing. You could use it for doing graphics, all that other stuff. In the long run, I want to get me a second one. I'm using mine for the stream right now, so I can give you 1,000 kiss caps just by pressing a button, just like that. It's awesome. But I'm going to get another one for my editing, so I can just press buttons to do various different editing. And since it's like an LCD display, you can go in and make different icons for it, so you can just know what it is by its icon, like by its tool icon or whatnot, and you can nest folders in there. So say you have the 32 button one, and you go in and you press a button, well, bam, now you got another 32 buttons, really 31 buttons, because the folder is one button, and so on. So you can go in and further, and you can even do pages and pages of stuff now, which is really cool. Really cool feature. I want to really get that going on. Dance time. He ran out and ran back. And let's crawl. That's a good one. Let's see. See, I'm not even going to say anything. See how many people get in line. Because the lady. The faction crawl. That's dedication right here. We do faction missions, but nothing but crawling. Take 12 hours to do one faction round.
That would take forever.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the people watching us do it? They'd be like, what?
Yeah. It's been done. People, you know, they crawl through the middle of town and they do all that fun stuff. You know, I feel like if someone else has already done it, no, well, we'll find our own thing.
We gotta do it in diaper.
You there, no toggle? There we go. Don't leave people behind, everybody. Make sure he's paying attention. There we go. He's probably typing something out in chat. I didn't jump that second one. I just ran around it. I found it's actually faster to run around stuff than it is to jump it. Captain Cavo, thank you very much for coming in, showing that love. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the stream. Whoa! You see that pig? He caught air, man.
What was that?
I've never seen
it. He wanted you so bad. Oh, he's going after TM. Get him.
Whoa.
Spider pig. Does whatever a spider pig can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pig can fly.
That's true. Well, now we know. Pigs can fly. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. When's pigs fly up? Sheep going after him. Pig destruction. If only we had a bunch of sheep quests right now from the town board. Be getting them sheep quests done.
I wish I could share them.
Oh man, I wish you could share quests in this game. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't do sheep quests because I see a ton of them, and then the second I get the quest, they all vanish. It's like they all hide from me. There's a great example is up in
all the kill quests. You'll come across.
It's off to the side here. Monarch's Bluff, right here. Right when you're running around. Usually I run around and get ore there. Old area again. So I'm up there grabbing ore, right? So as I'm up there grabbing ore, I'll get the sheep quest, right? Because there's tons of sheep up there. But the second I go up there, I swear someone else has the quest because there are no sheep to be found. And there's usually like 15 of them up there, and you got to kill 5 of them, right? And there's just none there. So I stopped getting the sheep quest. In fact, I stopped doing the kill so many mobs quests because when the town board comes back up again, what it could be is a weaponsmithing or armoring quest, which are literally 2 seconds if you've got the materials saved up. You can run over there and just craft it up, turn it in. Craft it up, turn it in, craft it up, turn it in. each and every time. So I stopped doing the kill so many mobs. Unless the town board is really like it's only got like just that bottom corner, which sucks, where you only got the 3 missions, then I'll do them most of the time. If they're not like kill 50 of whatever it is, if they're 5, 10, or even 15, I'll do it. But if they're 25, I usually cancel that quest no matter what, because I'm not gonna go hunting down 25 of that mob. It's not worth my time. Absolutely. The PvP crawl. That's what we should call it. This is such good rep, everybody. Such good stuff. I bought a shirt off the market in Wynwood you told me about. Thanks. Oh, there you go. Professor helping peeps out.
Do you have to run back, or if you're at a house running, can you gate back?
No. When you're in PvP, you cannot port in any way.
Thus the running. Otherwise, we'd be teleporting back. That'd be awesome. But it's understandable. They want you to, to get into some trouble out here. That's the whole point of these missions, is to promote you to get out here and get into some trouble. Of course, we're in a zone where most of the PvP is not going down. Most of this PvP is going down. Let me see if I try this again. Come on, right here. Right there. That's the spot. That's the spot. Oh, not quite. I will find a spot to just leap off the top. You just tag you tag the people in front of you, and then you just you tag the person in the center, and then they're healing forward and backwards if you're close enough to each other, which works really great. Again, this is massive, everybody. This is massive PvP loot. I might just get my gauntlet. I don't know. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to get my gauntlet, because the other lower end boots, which is 20,000, 25,000, this is still a lot. Especially your chest piece, which is 30,000. Maybe I'll get my chest piece. Maybe that. I can already get it right now. I get my chest piece and probably my helm, and then I have 1 piece left. Tempting, and just use the gauntlet that I got. Right, then I'd have my full gear. I don't know. I'll have to make that choice when it comes around. I'll just keep running as many times as they want to run until they get burned out. And then from there, we'll go from there, or until I hit max faction, which would be 75k. Hoo-yah! Crawl around the rock. Captain out there again. You don't really want to move when you're waiting for PvP, because it'll draw their eye. You really want to be perfectly still, awaiting them in ambush. This is good practice for ambushing the mob, or ambushing other teams. Just literally sit here. And I've done this hundreds of times, everybody. Great examples in a game called Lord of the Rings Online. You play either as the good peeps or the bad peeps. We'd always play as the good peeps. Well, I guess they're good from their own point of view. But we play as the humans, and they would play as the orcs and all the other stuff, wargs and whatnot. And so I would stand out in the open, and I'd be like, "Hey, everybody, here I am. Come kill me. Look, I'm an easy kill. And literally, my team would be doing this. They'd be hiding behind a rock behind me, and they come running up, and they come swarming out. They fall for it every single time, everybody. Because they'd have 5, and I'd be just me, and they'd think they'd get an easy kill. And they would come up, and we would annihilate them. We would roll over them like a freight train. And then we go right back in position, wait a couple minutes, and someone else would fall for it. And then again and again and again. And it just made us laugh. Oh, man. It was just like, it would make you laugh until you cry. How many times people fall for the same thing over and over and over. You think they'd catch on. Sometimes the same people a second time. They'll fall, we'll move to another position, and then they won't realize that they had just saw me 2 seconds ago or earlier. Hold on.
This guy's green.
Just looking at that
I want to
player.
gank him.
Now, if he engages us, we'll engage back, but if not...
I hope he engages.
You've been waiting all night.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not a sheep. Let's kill it.
Getting engaged is better there than on the way back. Because once you've done the missions and you go back and you die on the way back, then that's what they should be doing. They should be ganking you on the way back. Where on the way there, you haven't really done anything yet except for run across the zone. And so on the way there, it's not really that bad. And we got TM with us too. He's a really good PvPer, everybody, from back in the day. So tempting.
There he is. He stopped.
Now, if he shoots at us, then we're on him.
He knows he's dead, so he will not engage if he's smart.
Just stand there and stare at him.
Backed off.
I waved at that one Google's guy, and then he engaged. Watch out when you're waving. Sometimes I guess that ticks him off.
Yeah, that's kind of mockery, so I wouldn't do that.
Well, I was just trying to be nice, but still.
We are. We're good peoples.
It's hard to get the intent while in game.
So I guess blowing a kiss is out of the question.
Oh my goodness, that would probably be really bad.
There we go. Can you use crawl like a stealth? Yeah, you can actually use crawl like a stealth. Like right now, we would vanish. He wouldn't be able to see our names. If we had PvP following us, people following us, and we went around the corner and we laid down, and you can do it real fast. You can dive. You can dive in the bushes like this. Whoop. Like that. You hit Z, you can dive in the bushes. And thus, yeah. Can't get him, he's over the ridge. Then if you dive, you'll get, instead of hitting the guy way out there. Try to hit him. Can't see him. Oh, this rain. Trying to get a hit in at least on one of them. I got a hit on the Wildcat. That is Ice Gauntlet is so tough. There it is.
Clean smoke!
Ice Gauntlet is hard to target. There we go. 3 of 4 now. Get it down after a while, though.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Wow, that was the fastest one yet. Nice.
Woohoo!
I guess it helps to know where they're at, huh?
It sure does. This is awesome, man. So much rep. It's insane. By the way, if you're just popping in, everybody, we are running faction reps right now. We have collected, what do you guys think? This will be 35,000 faction rep?
Yeah, at least 30.
If you want to come and join us, yeah, we're in Morningdale right now. Feel free to come on in. Bardum, do I know you? I'm adding you as a friend. There you go. You might be on the roster. I don't know. I forget. Bardum. Are you on the roster? I'm going to add you as friend. Do I got to add you to the guild? Let me know. I can't look at it right now. Obviously, I'm running behind my crew. Be awesome to have a follow command. All right, you are on the roster. All right, let's get you in, bro. You sound familiar. You're usually in my chat, but I don't know. I didn't. Again, I know you're in the chat. That I know. But are you on the roster?
There he is again. Got Cage.
Oh, that guy's on. Oh, he did below the ridge.
I should have frosted him to slow him and kite him. That guy's doing good. I give him credit. I give that guy credit, man. He took a beating.
He dropped some boots for me.
Oh, I forgot to get some stuff. He dropped a green. What color did he drop for you?
It was just green.
Oh.
He dropped the epic for me.
I mean, they were tier 4, 490s, so not bad.
Well, now he's gonna be walking around with no shoes on.
Yeah, he dropped something great for me.
Alright, I'm good. Yeah, he didn't make a very smart decision there.
Hold on, I think No Tuckle's doing his thing. Wow, nice. That's epic.
Yeah. Can anyone use that?
This is very nice.
Now that person that we just killed is just contacting his guild and saying, look, there's some people out here running this mission. Let's get some peeps together and try to gank them. That's what they're thinking right now. Or
the Marauders,
he's like,
they own this territory.
yeah, or he's like, I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
That's true.
A PB&J.
It's either a big deal or not a big deal at all. That's how it's either one way or another. There is no in between spectrum, everybody. It's either, oh my god, I can't believe they killed me, or no big deal, right? That's how it goes in PvP, I find.
He wanted a friend to friend me.
No, that's
Vardo.
That's Vardomain. That's our member.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Does show 51 on the roster. Oh, I gotta add you in. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Sorry. I got distracted by the PvPs. Oh, you're already in. There you are. Did I already invite you? I don't know. This darn chat sucks. Did I add you in?
I think he's just setting friend requests. Somebody probably still needs added to the guild.
Yeah, but, you know, still, haven't seen him since, like, the first week. I ran with him every single day, I think, when he first went during the game.
Yeah, he's taking care of his IRL stuff. Oop. Stuck.
Okay, so he's got to get the syndicate yet.
So cool that he's back.
Yeah, I think he's still too low level, yeah. Oh, not 10 yet. There you go. Okay, thanks for letting me know. That's what I was just trying to figure out. It's like it didn't give me the option to invite you, so I was trying to get the guild list up so I could see your level.
Hey, guys.
But yeah. But thanks for letting me know. So there we go. When you hit that faction, you got to. By the way, everybody, if you don't know about this game, to get in a guild or a company, they call it in this game, basically you have to be a certain faction. So you choose your faction. If he chooses the wrong faction, then he's not in with us because you have to be syndicate to join our particular company. It's actually bound by what level you are. So now remember, no matter what level you are in the guild, you must be in Discord when you are playing when you are playing New World.
I only made it to 34.
No, well, there you go. I'm sure it'll be no time at all. If you need any help, you let us know. You let us know. Don't keep it a secret, everybody. Don't keep it a secret that you need some help. There ain't nothing wrong with asking for help. That's all part of the fun. Guessing I'm just a Discord noob. Can't figure out how to send the request. What request you're trying to send? To join the guild? Here's what you do. There's a section. I'll even show it to you. How about this? Watch this. Right there. See that? That section right here, it says rules. You go in there, you read the rules, and there's a green check mark right down there. You click that green check mark. It's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. Make sure the number goes up, because otherwise you already clicked it, and if the number goes down, then you just lost it. You lost your title, because it is a toggle. So click that. It will give you a new title, Teamwork Tycoon. Then you scroll up in the side stuff over here where you see the entrance and all that. You scroll up over there, and you'll see a section that says Answer the Call. Now, you can't type in that section unless you click that green check mark under Rules. So make sure to read all the rules, click that green check mark, and then go down to Answer the Call. Put your name right there. GG, you're on the roster. Easy peasy. Bam. There you go. How easy is that? Very easy. And I even remembered to take the thing away, everybody. Look at that. I'm really on point today. The Grominator. Couple people running on right.
Yeah, they weren't flagged, those guys that ran out, but they are marauders.
I'm watching them. I'm watching them. We're like single-handedly flipping the tide to the Syndicate. Just running some stuff, getting some rep. Now, see, this is what you can do for PvE, is help with the town boards and help build up the town and resources. Hey, there he is. Come join us, man. We're rolling in rep today.
Psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces.
A little
soon.
PvP action there you just missed, too.
We've almost
Get him in.
The territory completely switched over at 84%.
Yeah. Awesome. See, you're doing multiple things at the same time. Getting peeps geared up, getting geared up yourself, and flipping the territory. Aw, Warforged declined my group invite.
Oh, I got
sad.
one from Cat first.
Well, might wanna balance the groups a little here, Cap. Just take all the peeps. I see how it is. No, I'm just messing. It's okay.
Hey, it's always good.
We're just running. It's okay. We're just running faction missions. I see how it is. And plus, we're on a non-team event. Whenever I'm doing a team event, now we're past the team event, I better said. When we're on a team event, then I balance the groups because it's everybody working together. But when we're just doing above and beyond, then it doesn't really matter. Unless we get into some PvP action, then it will matter, will it? But we'll be looking after each other in the long run, so I'll be fine. TM and Lady will save me. And I'll do a lot of dodge rolling. A lot. Yeah. I am Death. If you still need some help, you let me know, man. I'll be happy to help you out. If you need help getting on the Discord. Nah, I was just kidding. If we were officially doing a team event and we're all still in team event mode, then we would balance. But we have 3 on ours, and it's no big deal. It's okay. We'll look after each other. No biggie. I was just kidding. Because, again, I only do it during team events when we're practicing working as a team. But now we're beyond that. We're just running factions. But we still run in formation. We still look after each other. The reason why we run in formations like this is I look after Lady, Lady looks after the real TM, and so on. And this way, it not only is PvE, but also PvP. So if someone starts to attack TM or Lady, boom, I'm on them. And the same thing if somebody attacks in the back there, then we'll know because they'll say, hey, someone's on us in the back. And then we'll turn around.
Oh, there it is.
I'll save you, TM, by blocking the boar. I'm trying to walk in front of him to block him. Can't do it. Now, the funny thing is, if I stand in front of him and he does that forward attack, he'll actually hit me, too. Which is funny. Funny every time. It's funny every time those sheep go for Lady. That never stops being funny, Lady, is the sheep going for you. Never stops being funny. All right, and again, I'll look around, make sure everybody's good back there. Yeah, we're good. Now, if we were going into some serious PvP, then I would balance the groups. But again, we're just running PvP missions here and doing our thing. This is all just back and forth at this point. Again, if you still have a problem, I'm Death, you let me know. Oh, spear guy this time. What's he got? Explosive. I love that that has a different... Every time we run past that, it has a different thing. It's like it despawns and then respawns, or somebody kills it, and it respawns as something else. I don't know if it just despawns when no one's around and then respawns, because it's usually different every time we run by. But then again, you know, you got people running in and out of here, probably killing it. Tried to get him. Never stops being funny.
Cat incoming.
I thought it was after me, so I was doing some serpentine. I was doing my serpentine there. That's how I break off those thing. Oh, by the way, we had some peeps from the flagship come in and join us earlier there, Warforged. That was pretty nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we were just running around. They said, hey, can we join you? And I said, yeah, sure, you can come and join us. And then we're running as a squad, and they're like, we wish we were as organized as you guys. And I said, well, this is 20 years of playing. This is where all those mechanics come from. And then afterwards, she came in and she dropped 20 subs on my channel. That was super sweet of her.
Oh, sweet.
Very, very nice of her to do that. She didn't have to do that, everybody. I greatly appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it come in. But it's a bummer that the love train didn't go off. It's broken. I'll have to figure out what's broken about it and fix it later. I'll probably have to re-log into my account. I find that every like 6 months or whatever, it gets funky like that, and then I have to log out and re-log in, or have the people have the bot leave the chat and re-enter the chat, and it fixes it. Because you have to leave the chat, log in, log out, log in, re-enter the chat. It's like do the hokey pokey and turn your bot around, that kind of thing. Why don't they go that way? Why don't they just go this way? Easier. Alright, come on, I'm gonna find this spot. I'm gonna find the spot, everybody. Right there, come on. Hooah! Ah, can't make it. Can't make it all the way to the ground. I try. I try every time. My food too while I'm at it, in case something rowdy goes on. We go over here and all of a sudden we're ambushed by about 50 guys. We have yet to be ambushed. We have played a little PvP when we're going back and forth. In fact, we were being so obvious about it. We were doing Windswood. We were doing the PvP in Winswood, and we were being so incredibly obvious. We would literally group up in town. We would run right out the front gate. We would run past where everybody was at, and just obviously just running up and down the road, waiting for people to engage in some PvP. But not one person bothered us until later on, and then someone got the idea. Hey, I'm going to go and try to gank them from on high and whatnot. And some of them we weren't able to kill because we were lower level at the time, 40, 50 at the time, and they're level 60, and they can just run away at some point if they're level 60 if they're good at evading. A few of them we got though. We killed a few of them, but I find that the type of PvP like this went on a lot more at the beginning of the game, and now everybody who is doing all that open world PvP is busy doing the really high level stuff now.
Cat may not want to give up.
What the? We're practicing our laying in wait. This is fun. This is just like a fun little joke now, laying in wait for someone to come along. There you go. You got the green check mark? Awesome. Not a lot of drop damage. That's good. Yeah, now once you got that, you go down to answer the call, put your name right there, and you're good to go. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Got your name on there. Now put your actual game name in there. I saw you put answer the call in there, but you need to actually put your game name in there, I am Death, so that I know, unless it is that name, but even if it is the same name as your name, put it in there so I'm sure. Because I'm going to put that name on the roster. Whatever that name is, it should be your exact in-game name. All right? That's what you're doing. You're putting your name on there, so we'll know what it is. Otherwise, I won't know. 29 seconds. And this is a really great spot because there isn't that many people up here bothering you. There isn't that many people doing PvP. And we saw another guy who was doing the PvP missions, and we thought we'd counter him.
Oh, he's at the top. He's coming down.
Wipe him out.
There's 2 of them. There's 3. We got more. We got incomings. 4.
Don't shoot them unless they attack us.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
All right, now we're in.
They're going to come in.
Everybody focus little. Little's low. Everybody on little. If you focus a single mob, there's no way they're going to stop you. Keep the heals going. Now on Oracle Bear. Oracle Bear. Go, go, go. Focus him. There we go. He's down. Now on to Niels, who's going to probably run away.
Get after him.
Slammed him back.
I can't see. They're too far away. Get him snared in some slows. Slows and interrupts. Use your gravity well. Oh, nice job.
Nice job.
There you go. You guys got to see some PvP action.
I'm going to go back and get my drops.
That was exciting.
That one guy dropped an epic thing for me.
I think he got surprised by the other 4 that popped up behind the rock.
They had me down to like 20%.
No, they had me down to about 5%, and then I popped Defiant Stance.
I did my heals and I had to pop a potion.
Life Staff of the Artificer. That's funny. Oh, cloth robes. Congrats.
That's what that guy dropped.
Now, were they the guys that, the color that we killed the other guy?
Yep.
Yeah, those were Marauders.
Yeah.
Congratulations, folks.
All right, well, let's not stand around here and wait for more of them to come gank us again. Move out. Yeah, make sure call them targets, lady. Call the targets who everybody focuses on. Otherwise, it's hard to kill any mob if we're all on different peeps.
Will do.
Call them targets. That's what I see. I jumped into PvP mode and I started calling targets. This gun, that one, that one. Because it brings a focus into everybody.
I can't pick up that bag.
Wow, why not? Look at that. That was odd. So you all saw it?
I didn't see it, but keep on. Staying still is death in PvP. Not only when you're fighting in PvP, but also when you're running around from place to place. If you stay still, they'll regroup, get more members, and come back. I told you it was one of two things. They're going to go get more members and come back and try to get us, or they're going to just never mind. They'll just forget it.
Yep.
Most peeps who are hardcore PvPers would want to come back and try to kill you. That's what they would do. And see, they're trying to counter what we're doing, which is turning it over to Syndicate, and they're out here doing what they should be doing. And see, I'm of old school. I'm an old school PvP. I'm not going to go in there and go, ha, 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 I killed you. Nah, nah, nah. You don't want to do that, everybody. That's a real spoiled sport. You just go, GG, man. Good battle. Really had a good time. Win or lose, right? If you lose and somebody kills you, well, hey, you signed up for PvP. That's what you decided to do. So don't be all upset if somebody kills you. Now, if they're cheating and they kill you, that's something different. You report them. But but if they're just doing their thing and you're doing your thing and having a fun time doing it, there you go.
It was pretty nice, wasn't it?
What was just said?
We got a
What they don't have in this game?
Kill those guys.
Again.
Oh, yeah. You know what they don't have in this game is honor kills, where it remembers how many kills you got in PvP? Or does it have something like that?
No, they don't have anything like that.
Maybe it's an achievement.
Now, when you do a war or an outpost rush or something like that, they do a tally at the end, and they will tell you that.
Oh, yeah, but it might be an achievement, too. He brings up a good point. It might be an achievement that we can get as well.
Well, yeah. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, we got a cat back here.
Just run past them, everybody. Just run past the cats. They'll just swerve back and forth in like an S pattern as you're running, and they won't bother you. The longer we stay out here, the longer chance they're going to regroup and come and gank us. That's the whole thing. Get there, get back. Get there, get back as quick as possible. Don't be standing around trying to get it going on. We might escalate into a full-blown war here, everybody. Because now they're telling their guild members that we just killed them and so on and so forth. Darn thing always goes behind the... Whoa, there he is! Goes behind the ridge. Can't see anything because of my camera angle. Oh, with the kill.
I'm done.
Take a second and pump some food real quick, just in case we do get ganked up here closer to town.
Still got to turn in the PvP mission, right?
Yeah.
But this part I missed last time.
And now the tension just rose, everybody. Now the tension's up here because now you're constantly looking around. I'm zoomed out. I'm looking behind.
Yeah,
and just back and forth and back and forth.
And ledges, because they'll try to jump down on you.
And see, this is why it's good to run in the weeds, run in the hidden areas, so you're not running out on the road.
Okay, we got fire.
Heads up to the left.
Yep, they're coming into the left.
Big smoke!
At least 2 of them I see.
Don't fall for it. Don't run down in there, Captain. They're gonna draw you in on purpose. There you go. Stay with us. Stay with us. Wait for them to push on us and then go for them. They're just gonna shoot and run. All right, push on them.
Trying to run back.
Now's your chance on one who hides. Great name.
One.
There's also a guy to the left at 380. Oh,
There's cool. There's 2 of them here.
Big smoke!
We're on 1. Get 1.
Alright, spawn back and stuff.
okay, everybody onto the road. Onto the road. Wait, road. Don't run after him. Don't run after him.
No, do not.
Let them come to us. Get behind the wall. Now get ready on this guy. Niels, go. Push on Niels.
Watch, he's not pulling us somewhere.
There's one behind me shooting me.
Just keep up. Just keep running. He can't outrun you if you keep running. If you stop, he'll catch you.
Okay, get ready to push. Who do we lose? Do we lose Nim?
Don't. Nope.
I'm right here. I'm in the
Let up.
forge. In the circle.
We lost Warforged? Really? Wow. Alright, I think they ran off. Ran ahead to ambush us.
Yeah,
Couldn't heal him. Oh.
Let's go back around the back way. We're gonna go up here.
Okay, take yeah, you go ahead, lady. You go on point. We'll follow you.
I can't even see my marker. Just watch my back for a second. Okay, we're going this way. Follow me. We can use some of this red to kind of keep cover.
I suggest to re-eat your food right now to bring your health up to max.
Yep.
Got some extra
Eat your
food.
foods, eat your health.
That's scary if they kill Warforged. Of all the people who... Warforged is an incredibly great tank. That's why you don't want to get separated. You don't want to run in there by yourself and be left in there by yourself, because they're going to pick off the person who's... That's what I would do. The person who is separated from the rest of them, that's what they're looking to do. And so Warforged didn't get any heals. If he was in my group, I would have healed him. I didn't know he was low health. I didn't know he was low health and he's over there. I was trying to scout them where they were going and then try to pick a target and then go after that one target. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Warforged. This is your first run too. They got you on your first run, bro. Sorry, bro. We'll get you in some more. We're gonna do some more. Yeah, they're trying to counter us so we don't max the thing out and throw it in. They think we're trying to throw it in thing for us or something. I don't know. Trying to throw it in war mode.
Accomplishing that.
No, it's almost all purple. Well, the north entrance.
I think after this mission, it should be. What's it at right now?
Probably like 80%.
Oh, cool. Cool. Are you out here with us, Warforged, or are you back in town?
I'm in town. 83%.
All right.
Watch that cat on the left. Don't trigger it. Don't fire on it. We don't want to give ourselves away.
And the north
Keep
entrance
running.
is clear, at least at town.
Yeah, we're going to come in the way we normally go out. Do not fire on these cats.
Oh, this is tricky down the bottom edge.
Yeah, those guys were trying to be real clever. They were circling to get behind me.
Well, that's what you do in PvP. You try to pick the one with the easiest kill first. And the person who's usually separated from the rest of the group, that's going to be your easiest kill. Or your healers, one or the other.
Yeah,
That's
healers.
divide and conquer, everybody.
Yeah, they can see the life staffs.
Yeah, they were going for me, but I was dodge rolling out of his attacks most of the time. He got me with a couple of them, but it was only doing very minimum amount of damage because he didn't realize I had heavy armor on.
Yeah, he went for me as well. Who else did he go for? You kids and who else?
They tried.
Yeah, he was after me.
But I swapped to spear, and they decided they didn't want to be near me after that.
They came really close to killing me. I don't think that if I had, if I had Kismet's on my health, I would have been dead.
Yeah, you gotta, when the second you get in PvP, the first thing you should do is start with a dodge roll. Because they're going to try to open up their heaviest attack first. And so you start with a dodge roll, and then you go into healing mode.
Oh, I know.
That's the first thing I do, because I just mitigated half their damage. If they hit me twice, they missed once, right? Right at the very beginning.
It's just, like, bashed up my keyboard. I actually opened up, like my faction thing, like my character sheet, and, just totally missed my keystrokes,
It happens when they jump you all of a sudden like that. You start pressing the wrong buttons.
Appropriately, and, then I got my health potion off.
Yep, we're clear.
Not clear until we're in there. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm right here.
He said we're clear.
Oh, Warforged is spying for us, I see.
I gotta do something.
Sorry you missed out on your first mission there, Warforged. Man, we've been running all night with no issues other than one of the person we killed. But yeah, they ran away after that.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of
86,
traces
87, 80,
soon.
90, 91.
I think one more run, we'll have this.
91%. Hey.
Yep.
Let me look at my...
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be
48,000.
literally full of traces soon.
Lily got 40+ thousand so far. Holy mackerel! I'm 48,000, 2,000 away from actually getting my weapon. Oh, I'm so tempted. So tempted to get my ice gauntlet instead of my gear. Because then I get my ice gauntlet, I could switch the stats, or switch the damage type to partial nature damage. You must be getting close too, TM. Because TM and I was pretty close to each other at the start. All right, hold on. Now this time we are going to rebalance the groups. All right, Warforged, get over here where I can heal you, bro. You can watch my back. I'll watch yours.
All right, go ahead, send it.
All right.
Just for the record, Warforged was miles away from us when he got knocked off.
Yeah.
He was nowhere near.
Oh, absolutely. I turned back and he was way over there by himself. Because I was going to turn to heal him when I saw that that he got separated, but they got him before I can get over there.
I was still shooting.
I thought it was you at first, Nim. I thought it was you at first, and I thought, well, wait a minute, no, he doesn't have what Warforged had. He didn't have the axe.
You can go ahead and send me an invite on that second team.
I was still shooting way over there, but a lot of good it did.
Trying to invite.
What axe is that, Warforged? It's awesome looking.
It is cool.
Hold on.
That outfit is awesome, man. That's what's so cool about this game. Look how uniquely different we all are, right? We're uniquely different in all of our different ways. You know, some things are the same, hats and whatnot. But really, it's very uniquely different between everybody. All right, we're ready to run. The jump ready check for the win. Here we go again. TM on front, man.
I do have to say the PvP did get the blood moving.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's adrenaline
Well, yeah.
pumping, hands are shaking, sweats are flowing.
Well, see, that's what it always feels every time you run out. You run out, oh, man, this, you know, I could run into somebody. But, you know, been pretty much a snooze because everybody... Stupid pig.
Flying pig.
I know. Here he goes again. But, you know, the second they're done with their wars and all that stuff, then they're out here trying to counter all of that. Get up here, Warforged. I'm getting separated again. I don't like my members to die for any reason. I didn't realize he was back there. I was trying to scout out front. Had I known, everybody, I could have healed him through it. No problemo. I got the beast healing going on right now. The beastly. That's why you don't want to get separated from the group and you want to call it out. I'm in trouble. Help me out. There's too many on me. That kind of thing. Dodge roll. If you die with a dodge roll, don't do that. Start dodge rolling. Even if you're heavy armor like me, sidestep, sidestep. Right? Just try to mitigate as much damage as you can. Because they're gonna try to do what we're trying to do, which is focus a single person. So anybody gets separated from the group, they're gonna go all for them. Big time. Is Winterwood home base again? Yes, it is. I'm doing Windsward, this area, whatever the name of it's called, Monarch Vale or something like that. Morningdale. And then Brightfall.
Slimy.
Slimy. So slimy. It's not like green slime either. It's like purple slime. It's like Twitch slime. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Purple slime.
The slime in the sewers.
Has that new Ghostbusters movie come out yet?
No, it's supposed to come out in December.
Oh, the one with the kids, right?
Yeah.
Got some new Ghostbusters movie coming out.
I saw Finch today. That was pretty good. Tom Hanks.
Oh, what's that one about?
I
mean, don't tell me, like, spoil it, but in general.
The ozone layer is Swiss cheese. And for the most part, Finch is a robotics expert. And he builds himself a companion because he wants to take care of his dog when he's gone.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember that one. I thought I saw that one.
You mean the commercial?
Where I saw that? Maybe on TV. Yeah, I think a commercial. I barely watch TV too. So that must have been when I was probably eating downstairs.
Well, I can't imagine.
I remember the robot part of it now. I think I remember Tom Hanks in it, right?
Seems so busy.
Yeah, that might be a good family night movie for next week. That just come out on home video or whatever. I'm trying to think of what the name is.
TV.
Oh, it's on Apple TV. Is it like part of the thing you have to have, the TV thing, or can you just rent it?
Not sure.
What do they call it? I forget what their service is. They got some sort of like, service. Kind of like a Netflix or like those other video things. If you're gonna gank somebody, it'd be right here, everybody. Right here at the bottom.
I was just thinking that. So I would not be surprised about this location if they ambush us here again.
Oh, this is absolutely where I'd ambush. I'd be right down there behind that wall to the southeast, and I'd wait for people to jump off that and wipe them out. Wipe them out, everybody.
We should put a camp right there or something, or right close, so when people die, they can come and help us instead of going all the way back to town.
I don't think you can use camp on PvP, right, lady? I don't think you can use camp.
I just remember.
Yeah, you can. You can use a camp. You can spawn at a camp. It just...
Oh, cool.
Once they die, are they still PvP?
No, you'll still be flagged. You'll still be PvP.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But you'll lose your missions,
A lot
though.
of the PvPers have complained about. Oh, they've got their tent right in the middle. I'd say that's a pure sign, right, that they're warning us they're here.
I said the tent was there before on the way up.
Everybody go up here and tag on their tent.
Rose making one back here, tier 5, everybody. Use Rose, because if they despawn, if they go offline, then you'll miss it. And we'll give them a sign. Look out, we're here too.
Put down a tent. All of us put down a tent. Make it look like we called in the guild.
Yeah, just put tents all the way around their tents. Their tent. You put like 20 tents around there. So it looks like there's like a bunch of people out here. I'm just kidding, everybody. We don't have to do a whole bunch of tents. There's a bunch of resources wasted.
I need wood if somebody has wood for this one.
I'm gonna hide in the bushes.
Or wood, actually.
We don't want to delay too long or we're going to get in trouble. But we have to hold this position, though. So I'm hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, we're still holding.
I'm going up on the rock.
I'm going to be the guinea pig and go look.
No movement so far.
I thought this was classic, though. Kids, did you get this all on stream?
Oh, yeah. I'm recording it, and I'll put it up on YouTube eventually.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Gonna call it here. All right, take it easy, Crazy. Thanks for your backup, man. Appreciate it.
Our little ambush. Moving up already?
Yeah, too bad they didn't run across when we were doing this. That would have been really fun. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, all these people jump off the top of the thing. I really like this ambush spot up here by where these torches are at. You know, you get up on the top of these rocks. That's really fun.
Yep. Very good spot.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I was in such a rush I didn't even get the quest.
I forgot.
No, no.
Before, and like just before I left the city, I'm like, hey, and they like, and kids is like, you know, we all leave together, and I ran back and got it.
Yeah, that's why I have them pinned to my quest so that it reminds me or I'll forget. I got them up there so I can see them, so they automatically pin each time. If I don't see them there, then I know I screwed up. And even then, I might forget. Oh, that's a good idea, Rotisserie G. Yeah, company tent. Where it has like your logo on it that's flying on the top. That would be cool.
Oh, that
you should send that in as a suggestion. Yeah, only the governor can put it down, or the governor starts it and then members put all the contribution to it. That'd be cool. That means I could put it down. Special governor thing. And then you got like a quest you have to go and do, like to collect the materials, and the whole guild pitches in to make it happen. Look, I'm making this game. I'm making this game 1,000 times better just by all my ideas.
Odd that cat.
I think they got. Straight ahead, northwest 300.
Yep. They're flagged too. They're back. 2.
All right, just keep running on the right. If they come after us, and we go after them.
Okay. Here they're ganking us. They're around the corner. They're gonna. Those 2 guys around the back. Watch your back end, guys. Here they come. Coming down the hill from 195. They're coming to the back.
We got a lot more now.
I told you. Watch out for people low health. Lady already down.
Yep, I'm dead.
I'm down.
I go out swinging.
I'm respawning coming back.
Holy mackerel.
I'm down.
Try all you want. I'm not an easy kill. Come on, bring it. Trying to keep him distracted. Trying to keep him distracted. I told you I'm not an easy kill. Come on, what's up, little guys? Come on. Come on, can't you even take out a healer? What's the deal? Come on. What's up? What's up? Come on, where you at? Where you at? Why you can't kill it? They actually chopped down the tree. They chopped down the tree to get to me. Too funny. All right, I try. There we go. Oh, at least they got us on the way out and not the way back. Oh, that was fun. You see how long it took them to kill me? 4 or 5 of them on me. That's too funny.
Okay, I'm bugged. I cannot change my direction.
Yeah, we're regrouping. We're regrouping.
We'll have to ambush.
Yeah, I'm back at the camp.
I cannot change direction.
Come on up the hill, kids.
I did awful.
Dodge roll, potions, potions, heals, heals. Well, this is how you learn to be better. See, I told you it would start to escalate. I could just feel it on those first 2. And this is how it escalates, everybody. They get more and more and more people to come and do it. Now, we already, like, crushed it, everybody. We absolutely did a bunch of PvP missions. An absolute ton of them over here. And now we're hiding in the bushes. Stubbles, get out of here!
We have somebody not in our guild with us. That's cool. And he just went around the corner.
That's right. It's alright.
Okay, I may need to relog. I am not able to change my facing on my character.
Oh, they're coming down the hill. They're coming down the hill.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
Wait, don't run to him. Don't run. Hide here. Drag him to us. Everybody behind the rock. Get down. Hit Z. Just wait for him. Wait for him. Get in the bushes.
Just don't move.
Looks like they're headed towards the hills.
Nope.
No, they're coming right down the road. There's a guy right down the middle of the road. That's the first one we're going to get. Unless he's not flagged.
Oh, he is.
Okay, get him. Niels, right now. Go, go, go.
Please move!
Slow him. Spear him. And then use your gravity well.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
Don't follow. Don't follow.
No. Don't go that way.
Here they come. Here they come down the rocks.
Use the rocks to your advantage.
Come from behind. Switch past Niels. Run past Niels. Get on the other side of him. Turn around. Guys, split up. You didn't push when I said to push. You gotta push. You gotta push to the northeast.
Can't change direction. So I'm useless. They can all just walk right behind you.
Down.
They had some guys circle behind us.
Yeah, that's why I was saying to run toward the guy we were on. When they're circling around behind you, what you do is you run toward the person who's in front of you, the person who's only got just him. You run past him, and then you turn around, and now everyone is in front of you again, and they're not behind you. That's what that move is. So there you go. Now you guys learned that move. Next time, that's what we should do. We should run past the guy that we were on, the Niels guy, and then turn around, and then you don't have anybody attacking from behind and getting your healers and all of that.
Exactly.
That's a little PvP move, everybody. It's a forward thrust. You do not want to spin around behind, because then now you're encircled. And that's what happened right there. And that was a good move by them. That was a good move for there, because, you know, they're still learning PvP. It's okay. But the first thing you want to do is push forward, spin around, and then you have your healers in the back, and you have your tanks and DPS in the front. And that's what they did. They came around behind thinking we weren't watching them, and then half of our peeps went this way, and the other half went this way, and then that was it. It was over. And you can see these guys are serious PvP.
Well,
all right, now here's how we troll them, everybody, is we don't run out again, and they'll be looking for us out there. So I think that's probably it for today, everybody. We escalated the war, which is awesome.
Psychokinetic trace absorbers will be
that should be good enough, everybody. I'm not gonna, you know.
For sure.
Yeah. And we got the faction influence to 92%.
We could always go back out and do the other factions and not be PvP.
I'm gonna wave at him as
there you go.
I predict these
they coming in
psychokinetic
that
trace
way?
absorbers will
Yeah,
be
probably.
literally full of traces
How do we get the blow
soon.
kisses?
I predict these psychokinetic
Yeah,
traces
48,000, so close.
full of traces soon.
All right, good job, though, everybody. Good job. Now you learned a little bit more about PvP, and you got into all of that. Yeah, look at that, 45K. Nice, TM. Yeah, I'm at 48,000. I'm probably going to go run some easy peasy Windwood quests over there if you want to join me. Yeah, WW, man. Let's go. Let's do it. We can run those all day, every day.
Yeah, I'll do some Windsward, too.
All right, going to deflag. Everybody hit U to deflag so you don't forget later, and you're going to drop group. There we go. And if you guys want to join us for some Windswood, feel free. I'm going to bounce back right now. Man, that was super fun, and holy mackerel. That was 40,000 plus faction rep in a single night. I think that's a new record. That beats my record. And how long was that? That was 5 hours or less than 5 hours. Say 4 hours.
You're still
4 hours, so that's 10,000 rep per hour. What was that?
You're still flagged for PvP.
I'll go with you guys.
Yeah, it won't let me deflag. Okay, there we go. I guess I got to press it 12 times.
I'm gonna run the gold quest I don't have done up here, so that I can get some money. If anyone wants to do that, give me an invite. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and start running it because I don't have a lot of money.
No worries. No toggle. Did you say you wanted into?
Yes, please.
Also, by the way, you can change your nickname on... What was that, Warforge?
I'm gonna go do my fishing.
All right, have some fun, man. Sorry you didn't get any... did we get you at least once, Warforge?
No, but I'm almost maxed anyway, so.
Really? You're at 75,000? Jeez. Wow. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wow, that's a lot. Because at 60, it's 75,000 rep. All right. Anybody else want to join me? Gonna do some Windwood run. All right, back to Windwood. Let's go. Or you hardcores who still want to get more. Make sure you get your town board stuff too. The town board over there is popping. Or at least it was earlier.
Sounds good.
It was earlier. All right, I think I'm gonna get that gauntlet, everybody. Now I'm just so tempted to get that gauntlet. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Crims Knight. We had a real easy night of just running PvP, PvP. And then that group was really good. You got to give it to them. My team is not very versed in PvP yet, but that's some good experience for them. It's okay to die in the game, everybody. It's okay to die if you've chosen to do PvP and whatnot. Now, we were running around, and there was just 2 of them, and they thought there was only a few of us, so they attacked us, and then we wiped them out. And then they attacked us again, and we wiped them out again. And then they went and got more members and more members to try to counter us. And you can see some of those people were really good. They were, again, just GG and roll on, everybody. Don't make it like a vendetta. Like, oh, my God, how they kill me. And you can see that they were doing that. They were like, oh, God, someone killed me. We have to go out there and get them, right? But some people, that's what they're about. They're about PvP, right? They're all about it. So if they have a chance to go and do PvP missions or attack other people and get the XP and whatnot, from killing them, then hey, it's only fair. We killed some of theirs, and they killed some of ours, and then we roll on. We roll on to the next thing.
Running into town right now.
Oh, I bail. I'm in Windswood. All right, so I got all 6 quests over here. I got 3 from Town Board and 3 from the stuff, and my closest quest is at Inkwell Cave. And I'm going to take the lead on this one. I'll do my little run. We're going to go Inkwell Cave, and then we're going to go basically where the bear is, and then we're going to go to the Breakwalk Bullock, and then we'll run along all the other ones. If you guys have links or something like that, let me know.
Okay.
Oh,
That was fun.
Just if you need help doing your capitalist quests, I'll help you run it.
I have the trial challenge now, but it says level 50. And do I have to go all the quest markers or just a couple? That's a tough one, Rotisserie G. That's a tough quest. If you want us to help us, just let us know. Kabbalist. There we go. Tigna knows how to say it. Kabbalist, apparently. My chat is correcting my terrible saying of it. I butcher everybody's names. I butcher all the names, everybody. Just expect it as part of the fun of the stream. Feel free to correct me in the chat. There we go. Aren't you visible to them? You're only visible to them when you're standing up. You can actually be down on the ground. You see, I didn't see us. We're all in the thing. We're all hiding. And then he came right down the road. And had we been able to capture him and hold him in position, we could have stomped him. We could have stomped him right there easily with this many people. But we didn't get enough DPS in, and he did an amazing job of getting around and recircling back to his team. He's telling his team, hey, there's people on me. And then you could see that he was leading us away, so our backs were to his team, so his team could circle around behind us and try to get us. And then we did the deadly thing where one group went that way and one group went this way. Where I said push forward on the guy, but they were like, no, they're behind us. And so, yeah, whenever I call push forward, everybody should snap in, right? Or if you got an officer or whoever's leading, your squad leader, you always push with your squad leader, whatever it is. So we should have pushed on that guy, rotated around, and then blocked him. But now they learned that technique, right? See, I already know that technique because I've done thousands and thousands of hours of PvP. But yeah, a tremendous amount. All right.
Okay, so what all quests we're grabbing?
We're grabbing the town quests that are in the upper right-hand corner of the screen that are up there by Cascade Harbor and north of that. Any other town quest, you just cancel it. And then we're going over the PvP missions, and we're grabbing any ones you can get over there as well. Oh, somebody trading.
Okay.
Oh, trading me as I was running by. You trying to trade something with me, Captain? I'm just amazed how long I lasted there. You see how long I lasted with those 5 guys on me? I was dodge rolling, I was moving, I was getting behind the tree. I was doing I was doing my major jukesing. Oh, light rations. You're probably looking at my poor example of food here. Cover 47 health. All right, cool. I'll put my light rations on. I don't know why he's giving me light rations. This is 40 health. And this is 100 health per second. I don't know. Thanks for the light rations. Oh, for the town board. He's doing it for the town board. Were you doing that for the town board, Captain? I think that's what you were just doing. Yeah, light rations for quests. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I could just go. Oh, actually, I can't make any. Now that I think about it, I gave you all my food stuff. Well, that's okay. I can go farm all that stuff later. That's cheap stuff. That's cheap stuff. Yeah, I gave him all of my my town board stuff. Yeah, I'll come back and do all those other light rations and stuff later on. I'm just going to get the go out and do stuff missions. The location missions and then the faction missions. And then we're just going to do those two things over and over. And try to get TM and everybody else some more faction as we go.
We going out?
All right. Kind of all roads lead to Rome on this one, but if you're at the north or south gate, we can
Glad
meet
to
up.
cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you
Now,
returned-
see, I've got all of the ones. Kill the boss, kill this, kill that, and grab chests and stuff. Yeah, we're going to go out southeast. Now, this is the Kismet cash run, as I like to call it. Or in this case, the rep run. But mostly, the reason why I do this now at 60 is for the rep, for the town rep. And while I'm doing the town rep, I'm also collecting crazy tons of resources. This just has massive resources on the way. But whenever I'm in a group, I just forego resources because it takes a lot longer. So we'll just kind of do the faction quests. And as we go along, we'll use the markers. So if you have a quest, go ahead and use your marker to hit that quest. And then we'll know where they're at.
Now, are we doing the PvP ones or no?
No.
Oh, we're doing the PvE ones here. Just PvE.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. You see that ready jump chick? All right, let's do it. All right, now this is my thing I came up with, everybody, and I've done this mission so many times that I'm level 60 plus in the town board. Because it's really mellow. It's like a mellow thing to do when you have some time just to kind of run in a nice little circle and do your stuff. And so I'm on the front man now. Now, see, I've got to every now and again. See, you can't see anybody behind you, so you have to every now and again look behind you to see if there's people there. And normally I would kill that turkey. And I would grab this pedal. Out of my way, turkey! Get off the road. And because killing the turkeys, they're also a quest, right? You could have kill so many turkeys as well as also light rations. So you can grab them turkeys as well. And so what I do is I'll have everybody kind of tag their mission as they go along. I usually ignore that guy and just run for the mission.
There's a nice little patch of ironwood outside of Morningdale.
I'm just going to ignore mobs because I'm with a crew. Normally I kill that mob because it'll aggro on you. All right. This one's like the easiest faction mission in there. You just literally run in here and get a chest. So easy. Now, even if they don't have the mission, they still are going to get the loot from the chests. See, that's what's cool about doing these particular faction missions. All right, now going to east 120. We're going to the pinkish marker. Down there. Now purple and pink. All right. Why did they not show up on my board? They didn't show up on my thing up there. That's awkward. What I do is I grab all of these mobs. Then I grab all these mobs and I bring them all together because you're going to get these chests. Easy. Oh, I just got a schematic out of that too. Cool.
Nice.
I didn't quite see what it was for, but I did see it was a schematic, so one of our crafters is going to be happy. And then I do that, and then I just circumvent these other mobs by running around. And then I climb right up this thing here. And then this way I don't have to fight every single mob. Wipe that dude out. And then jump down. Alright, go ahead and mark your next quest, everybody, with your marker on the map. And then when I'm running here, usually I'll grab flint, kill turkeys, do all that stuff while I'm running along. And then I'm going to put mine right here. And then rotate behind. See, they're too far behind, I'll wait up. There we go. Very rare am I in the front, because I'm usually watching after everybody else. As the healer, I'm usually watching after each person. But when you're doing multiple missions that not everybody has the quest for, you definitely need to use your markers. Oh, someone's taking all my mobs. What a bummer. Yeah, this guy. Watch this. We're going to roll up on him. Roll up on him. Oh, he's going to be dead before we get a hit it. Yep. Just run past this guy and we'll get these other 3 mobs at the bottom.
Still need to kill 2 more.
I think by the... Yeah, on the way back, I think we'll probably get respawn.
Yeah, they're respawning.
Plus, there's also some up the hill, too. Does anybody have the links that need to kill the cats? Get melted, bro. Oh, God, I can't wait to get my new... I am so gonna get the glove now. And then put that gem in it. Forgot about it. Alright, then off the side. Down this way. I'm sure you guys already know this, but you know, for once I'll take the front. Alright, next quest. Next quest for the boss. Now the fun part is try to drag as many mobs as you can without hitting them into this boss. And then we'll AoE them all down at the same time. This is what I do. It's so fun. Especially if you have the ice gauntlet. You just try to get as many as you can. And then don't kill them yet. Now I'm going to get the ones on the side. TM, go left and I'll go right. Alright, drag them to the center. Go in circles first. Wait, wait. Get them grouped up. Go in circles. Go in circles. There you go. And get them. That's fun every single time. Every single time, everybody, that's fun. Oh. Oh, I actually got a blue from that. Did you know that I actually got a legendary from this mob? Level 42 legendary from that boss. Yeah, I don't know why my factions are not dropping in there.
Just now.
Oh, congrats. Right here, pin. Oh, that's Restless Shore. Why do I have Restless Shore missions? Hold on a second, everybody. I got weird Restless Shore faction missions in my thing for some reason. Weird. I think I might have just canceled those. I don't know. Those are weird. Why are those so broken? I mean, they show up. You have 3 of them. Oh, I guess I already got mine done. Yeah, I already got 3 of mine done. Alright, All right, what do you guys got next? Right here, you got chests and mobs. Let's go.
Yeah, I just need to search for 2 more chests.
Yeah, same here. 2 more chests.
All right, first thing you do, by the way, you can bypass all these mobs. You don't even have to kill them. You just run in here and grab this chest before this mob aggroes on you, and then run back out the door. And then the next chest, you might get trapped. So look out. And there's like an opening in the fence there, too. And so I literally gather all the mobs up. Watch, I'm going to grab this before this guy hits me. Oh, maybe a little too late. You can usually grab it before he hits you and then run out.
Quest is complete.
Okay, Heckler's Haven. I got to go over here, too. All right, I got Heckler's Haven. Anybody else got any more up ahead here?
Nope.
And then I just run past all these mobs and jump down. All right, here we go again. Grab every mob you can. Get them all together. Like this. We're going to aggro everybody in this zone. And then we're going to cut left. People running behind. A couple guys running, but there's a chest up here to the north. You want to grab that one first, and then we're going to go south. Then we're going to go up the stairwell here to the west. Got the chest. I'm not on this quest, so forgot. Same thing here. Grab every mob and bring them all to the boss. And then we'll just AoE them down. Because these are low-level mobs. We're going to melt them. And then right here, you can run and get all these guys. And you can get this chest over here, usually before they get to me. You can get that chest and then turn around and get them. Alright, time to test your jumping skills. I saw you cheating there.
That's actually
tons of loot under there.
Use that Reaper skill to get to the edge of the rock when you're jumping to get further out.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Tons of good loot here. Tons of good resources. Anybody need these bosses over here? These guys? I'll assume that's a no.
That's a no.
There. All right. Now, normally I would just travel back to my house, but I'm assuming not everybody has a house, so we'll just run back and kill everything from here all the way back. It's best to just grab as many as you can first. Try to group them up. And grab that one TM and bring it up here. Just keep dragging them together, because AoE is your friend over here. Just get as many as you can. Oh! I forgot to get that chest down there, but that's okay. I'm going to gather them together. Now again, watch out you don't get stuck in here, see? You get stuck in this room and you're screwed, but I can just do this. Melt them. Yeah, you gotta watch out you don't get stuck in that room. I sometimes get stuck in there and they do a bunch of interrupts. We're waiting on somebody. Who are we missing? Oh, Captain just teleported back. Alright. I was like, where's Captain at? I was like, look him around. He's in front of us. Or he run up ahead. Ran up ahead. Anybody else? Now's a good time to move your marker if you got links or you got anything else. So easy, everybody. So it's such an easy quest.
Lady, do you have a luck chest on just like me?
Lucky.
I love that armor that TM's got on, that red and silver. So cool. So cool stuff. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm getting sidetracked. Cable list. There you go.
Yeah, I do like this coat.
What up, bro? What up? And then we just run back.
Yeah, the one I have on is it has +2 luck. So.
Nice.
Whenever I'm running back, I tag the entrance, so I get there as quick as possible.
I love how I'm getting credit for every wolf you kill.
That's because you're in group.
That's the best part about being in a group.
Well, what I mean is I'm getting weapon skill from you killing stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's all part of being in a group. I do it all the time. Sometimes I'm not even close to the mob. Well, not that close anyway. Yeah. So there we go, everybody. Easy mode. Now, that didn't take too long. As you can see, it just takes a few minutes to run out there and do it. We did a whole bunch of quests there, too, at the same time. And so we got that one done. Now, I don't know what was going on there. I had, like, different weird faction quests in there somehow. Probably because we were running other faction quests and I had them in there. But it should have tagged them on my thing up here. So I feel like I might have screwed one of them up. I don't know. We'll see. Nope.
Have you returned from your adventure?
If you get the Amarine excavation, you want to just cancel that one. And then I usually come back to the faction board first. And if I got any of them I need to cancel, I cancel one of those. Then I go work the town board, turn those in. And then by the time I do that and maybe do a little bit of crafting, 5 minutes has gone by, and then we can get the third one. Yeah, skip the bison one, yeah. I skipped that one. Bison or steps one. So bison are pretty easy now, because you can go out by the fishing spot. And then there we go. 3 more quests to turn in, everybody. Easy. Boom. Just like that. And then any other quests that we can do. And look, 10 wolves. And there we go. Now, ones I know I'm not going to do, that one. Star Medal. I'm not going to do this one. Light Ration, super easy. Common Health Potion. I might have that. Now, it doesn't show up as done like other ones do if you don't physically have it on you. I have 5 of them. And I already forget how much it said I needed. How many did it say I need? 15, so that's a cancel. Rugged Leather, that's probably cancel too. These are my favorite, the weaponsmithing ones, right? So I'm going to run down here, do weaponsmithing real quick, and turn that in. Now, I'm with a group, so I'm not going to sit here and make steel ingots and lumber and all of that stuff. I'm not going to do all that, but I'll come back later and keep that one on my bar and do it later, because that's going to crafting. Now, if I had the materials, I'd just do it and turn it in to give everybody a chance to have a bit of a cooldown time. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is look on my map and see where all my other quests are at. I got one there. I've got one here, which is nice. But I've also got one over here at Merrill's place. And the Merrill place one, that one I'll just cancel. Inkwell Cave, Merrill's place right there. And there we go. And then that will then go on cooldown. And hopefully the next time I will get one for over there as well. And then just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And that's why my town board is now 65. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I got another town board and property tax reduction. Whoop, whoop.
Congrats.
Less property tax. That's why I'm really doing those town boards. I want my property tax to be 0. I want to get my property taxes down as I possibly can. And I switch between storage and house items. Those are always number 1 and number 2 that I get or gather, or if it does property tax, I do property tax. All right, let's go see if the town board resets. Probably still got a couple minutes, so might be a good time for a quick little break, everybody, if you need to take a break.
I think I'm actually going to call it there. It's getting a little late for me.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Absolutely. Good times tonight. That was great.
Later, lady.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Nice.
See you, lady.
Ooh, that was a fun time, everybody. That was a lot of rep and a lot of stuff there. Let's put all the rest of the stuff in here and deal with it later. So I don't even look at it anymore. I just throw it in there and then give it away to members later on. I don't look at loot. I just get rid of it. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got enough?
Cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more?
Oh, man, I'm at 49,585. So close. One more round. Still got a minute until this cools down, so let's everybody take a quick break if you want to keep running with me. And then we'll come back in about a minute or 2. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. Now's a good perfect time to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to pop over here. There we go. And then go AFK, let you enjoy. You forgot to drop group. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, lady. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that. That was super fun. We even got into a big old PvP fight. That was fun. And we learned our do not separate from each other. Do not separate from your leader. Do not separate from your squad leader. But then again, that's what it's all about, everybody. It's okay if you go out and die. It's okay if you go out and make a mistake. It's okay to do that because that's how you learn. You learn by trying something and then you realize, oh, that's something we shouldn't have done. And I know that by experience. I know by experience that the second they were circling around, if we turned on them, then the other people would come from behind. The best thing to do is push past that guy, turn around, try to eliminate that guy as quick as possible, or another guy, whoever. And then everybody focus that single person to try to bring them down. And if that person's not going down, then you switch, right? You say, switch to so-and-so, switch to so-and-so, right? Now, it'd be way easier if we could raid target. That'd be way easier if I could just say, okay, this one or this one in a group. And then you could have both groups raid targeting the individual peeps as well. That'd be super useful. Oh, wait, that's already back up again.
Glad to cast eyes
Let's see what I got.
Again, friend. Have you
Try to
returned
puck
for
it.
more adventure?
Awesome. And again, so now what I'm going to do, again, that same spot. Again and again and again. Everybody looping. All I got to do is go one more. I'm going to get my weapon. Right here. It's going to be awesome. I think we're going to do that. And then when we run it again, I'm really going to be deadly. We'll test it before and after. All right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go and let you enjoy some of my AFK highlights, and then I'll be back. All right. Back again, everybody. Holy mackerel. That was too fun. Too fun. All right. I'm back, everybody. I'm going to go hang out at the northeast corner and tag my first rep run. All right. No toggle as well. Love that armor, TM. Looks so awesome. So awesome looking. Looks so cool. I know, doesn't it? It's so perfect for Pally. All right, well, I guess it's just us three now, the hardcores. Let's do our jump ready check. Now, you guys wouldn't happen to have a house in town, would you, that you want to burn your Azoth on? Because we could do this way faster if you wanted to.
Sorry.
I suggest at least... No, I suggest at least get a cheap one. At least a 5,000 one. Because this would be way easier. Because the great thing about houses is they are the ultimate in Azoth reduction. So if you can be, normally it costs you 300 to teleport if you're nearly overburdened. And then if you teleport with a house, even if you just teleport to your house, you can cool it down anytime you want for just 50 Azoth at maximum. And then it goes down based on how long it's been. So if it's been, 2 hours since you last used it, then it will go down to 30 or 20 or whatever it is. It's cool. It's awesome. I usually kill that mob. A little tempted to close that portal, too. No sleep till Brooklyn, everybody. We're going to get TM his weapon today. How close are you, TM, to your weapon again? Oh, 3K. That's like 2 or 3 runs, man. We got this. We got this. No, Tugger, where's your next mission? Use your marker. Use your marker on the thing so I can see where your next mission is, so we don't pass it up.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just following you guys.
Oh, okay. You should at least get the rep quest. This way, when we're doing stuff, you get some rep from it. Yeah. Also, using your middle mouse button is awesome for tagging chests and stuff too. That's really good. Oof. There we go. Get that food going again. Oh, I turned in on my food. Oh, and I put my food back in the thing. No food for me. Oh well. I put the food in there thinking it was the food for me, but then it wasn't. It was the food for the town board. So then I did the town board thing, and then I put my food away. That's not good. So we'll just follow TM now. Again, I just do the first round, and then I typically like to be behind peeps. Oh, don't waste your time killing one at a time, TM. Drag them all first, bro. Drag them all. I'll AoE them all down for you. Watch this. Come on, mobs. Let's do this. Party at the disco. Wrong button. See, that's when the Ice Gauntlet shines right there, when you're just AoE melting them. I love it when I get double quests, man. I got Pride of Puckett, both chests and pirates. So good. Alright, same thing. Drag as many as we can into the boss. We'll get that whole room and we'll get it done in one shot.
Nuke Nanny Tech. Takuma Yuma.
Wanna go right again? You want to run them in a circle a little bit first, so they get all grouped up. Oh, they interrupted me. Ah, they interrupted me before I get the shot off. I hate it when that happens. I've got chests here too, so I'm gonna get the chest real quick. Anybody want some silver? Some silver right over here. All right, I'll show you my trick. All right, don't kill any mobs. Here we go. By the way, a bunch of stuff off the left there too. But I'm gonna run past the mobs without hitting any mobs.
Be black, my god.
Grab it. Then the next one. See, watch, you can grab it before the mob hits you. See? And then you try to get out. Left, right. And then you get them all grouped up. And then you melt them all. So awesome. So awesome every time. Gotta love. Now imagine if I was working fire staff and that, or I do that and then I pull out axe and then AoE them down. Probably gonna do AoE axe. Down here. Alright, one more time. Try to puck it. Getting chests and getting chests and mobs. Grab that guy. Huh. There's something wrong with that quest. It's busted. Just search chest, but I can't get any more chests. Something wrong with my thing there. It says search chest, but I can't open any more chests. Sneezing. Sneezing! It's broken. Yeah, that quest is broken. If you guys need these, go ahead and grab them. Let me know. You guys need more chests or anything?
I'm completed.
Done. Yeah, this one's bugged out. I'm gonna cancel it. Bugged. Oh wait. It says it's done. It says it's done, and I need to do it at the same time. I bet you that's a bug from coming over from the other server. All right, we'll just run out of here. All right, now we're gonna ignore mobs. We're just gonna run for it and let them shoot at us. Let's go! I'm telling you, a house is totally worth it, everybody. Totally worth it to get a house because you don't have to do this running back. So it basically saves you like 2 to 3 minutes, which you're thinking, 2 to 3 minutes, because that isn't much. Well, do that times 10. That's 40 minutes, or times 20, or how many ever times you run it, right? That adds up quick. And so that's what's great about using your Azoth. Now, when I usually come out, I'm collecting also. So as I'm collecting all the ore and collecting and, you know, skinning turkeys and doing all of that stuff, I'm getting Azoth back while I'm collecting. And by the time I get all the way over there, I've collected enough Azoth for my fast travel. And thus I stay in a kind of a perpetual circle where I can do it infinitely. I can just keep going and going and going. And if I do happen to run out of Azoth at some point, then I take a break, run a bunch of portals or just a few portals, and GG.
No, I can't loot that.
Did you need more mobs?
It must be bugged, I guess. It says I need one here from somewhere.
What does it say you need? Kill mobs or get chests?
2 or 3 chests.
Does it also say complete at the Windsward Town project board underneath it?
No.
Okay, then it's not bugged like my other one. But yeah, let's go see if these have respawned for you at the end.
Nope, not this one.
Well, they might be on cooldown for you now. Because we got them earlier. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, here it is. All done. Thank you.
Oh, no worries. No worries. See, now, one of the problems with this game, I think this probably biggest problem when it comes to grouping, is you can't share quests. So someone could pick up some faction quests, share it with each other. No big deal. You're doing the faction quests anyway. They could just share it with their friends and then run and do it. But you want to limit it to only 3 faction quests in any one area. And that solves the problem of 3 people getting, you know, different faction quests and then sharing and then having 6 faction quests at the same time. You're just limited to 3 in that area. So you just have one person get it, shares it with everybody else, and there we go. Kind of tempted to take this portal out. What kind of portal is this? Big portal. You guys want to take this portal out here at the top? I think we can do it. Get out of our faction run way.
Sounds good to me.
And a little extra Azoth as well. Always good. I should make this part of the run, taking out the portals. Over here.
Whoa!
Right there. They always go on the other side. Come on, Mobs, get over here. Drag them over here. Another thing that happens is when you're in this, like frosting, is actually boost their speed as well. I'm trying to get my Gauntlet up. I don't even know where it's at. XP-wise, I can't see my phone in the way. So great way of getting this going as well. I hate it when they interrupt my stuff. Oh, and there it is, 19. Now we're getting it. Yeah, kind of immune to frost damage. It doesn't take much damage for frosty. And I really got to aim that properly. Use the proper weapon for the job, everybody. Light stop. Knock me down all you want, still gonna die. Boss mob. Works good on the little guys. Eh, big guys not so much. Turkey Terminator. Now, at my level, everybody, I could do this solo. I don't have to This one's just tougher because it takes a bunch of rounds to finish it off. But these are annoying. See, I do 10,000 damage to him each time. And he's an elite, but I have enough healing where I can literally just not even have to dodge. But I could dodge him if I wanted to. Just gotta watch him. Do a little dodgy dodge. It also just goes side to side a lot of times. Like this. And you'll dodge some of his hits. Pauses on that side. Ha ha ha! I got to do it. You see me quick draw that other guy? Quick draw! I saw him try to quick draw me. That was funny. Oh, I knew you were trying to do it. I was trying to quick draw that guy who was across the way, that guy on the other faction. I was mashing E too. I just happened to know the exact right time. I just happened to know. Right when that moment when it starts to go out like that, and then that's when you hit it. I usually watch peeps do. I usually don't. Where the heck is my marker? I usually don't. Kill them wolves. That's fun. It's one of my quests too. Calling wolves. I usually don't close the portals. I usually let everybody else do it. But I thought that was funny if I quick drawed the guy who was on the other side trying to quick draw me. You don't know who he's messing with. He's messing with a man. Oh man, I need one more wolf. No wolves on this side. Let's do it. Couple more runs. We're going to get this going on. Now again, this is super easy. You like healer? I tried healer in WoW and wasn't good, but in Final Fantasy I did mad heals. Yeah, well there you go. Yeah, WoW actually is pretty tough as a healer a lot of times because you're very limited in the kind of gear you can use, and you can't do what I'm doing here and be a heavy class healer. So yeah, so I've done a lot of healing in WoW though. You definitely have to have the temperament for it. You got to stay on point and everything. And if anything goes wrong, it's always your fault. Even though the DPS is pulling too much DPS and people getting out of zone, they're all standing in the acid, so you can't heal them through that acid, that kind of stuff. Each and every time. Each and every time. Oh wait, I can get my weapon. I got an upgrade. Okay. Now, my Ice Gauntlet, I respect over here. And so now I'm going to go Refreshing Spikes. So there is a really nice one right here, which reduce all active cooldowns for ice abilities by 20% when casting in a frosted area. So that's nice. But I want to get the cooldown is decreased so I can do it more often. And then increase the damage. So those are the two that I got left. And increase the damage for my spike. So when I'm shooting that off, I'm good.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Rags hug.
What up, Bart? Good to see you, man.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Okay, what am I doing? All right, here we go, TM. I'm about to burn 50,000 points on my Ice Gauntlet. Just make sure I'm getting the wrong one and not just the gloves. It's 2,000 gold as well, everybody, so this ain't cheap. It's literally going to cost me two grand in gold as well. Let me go ahead and take a look here. Let's see. Let's take a look. You click on it. Oh, no. Trying to get it where it comes up. And then you go over here. And then you can compare it if you're fast enough. All right. 511 is what I got. This is a 525 plus 25 intelligence. It's got a gem slot, which I'll put my gem in there, plus 10% critical chance and reduces the cooldown. I definitely feel like I'm going to blast it on there. Because you know what? YOLO, I can always go get some more. And I think that would be an awesome achievement to do that with my members. We went and did it together. And then I used my Ice Gauntlet to absolutely melt. You think I was melting stuff before. I haven't even put the gem in it yet, everybody. Wait till I do that. All right, here we go. 50,000 and 2,000 gold. The Syndicate Alchemist Ice Gauntlet. Here we go. Bye now. There we go. Now, that is something you want to lock right away. In case you get real tired and you do the wrong thing. All right, there it is. You guys are epic. Totally got that. But don't worry, TM. I'm not going to leave you behind. I'm going to run with you some more, bro. We'll go. We'll get you done. Let me get my gem because I'm super excited now. Put my cut pristine amber in there. Now we're really going to melt these mobs. Now, why do I do that? Why do I put an amber in there? Yeah, go ahead, AFK, no problem. The reason why I put the amber in there is now 50% of the damage is going to be scaled with the base weapon or with focus. Now, my focus is 300, everybody. My focus is 300. So it's going to use the focus, and the focus is actually going to do more damage, nature-wise, than the actual frost damage. So if a mob is one thing or another, you are better off having two different types of damages against that mob. So it's basically getting double damage. Now, what it does is going to reduce some of the damage from your primary stat, your intelligence, because it's 50% of that damage now. And then the other, so that's going to scale down. I should have compared it. Well, actually, I still can't. While he's doing that, let's go compare. Let's go compare. And I should have done it before I put the gem in there, but oh well. Let's go kill some wolves since that's part of my town board. And we'll just look at the overall damage. And they're roughly the same, so we'll just call it the same. Make sure I got the old one in there. There we go. Get the gauntlet out. And so what I do is I check light attacks and heavy attacks. And most of the time I can one-shot these mobs now, even with very little intelligence. Boom. So 670 with a heavy attack. And then a light attack is 478. 670 and 478. Let's write that down. 670, 470, 78. Now, when I switch to the other one, you're going to see that it does two different types of damage. And so, boom, light attack, 315 and 486. So that is a lot more, right? And the Gauntlet's not that much better, just a little bit better. But because I put that gem in there, it's really scaling up the damage. So I could use an axe and then put a gem in there, and then it would scale up the damage based on my focus instead of strength. So it's basically like you're switching the attributes of that weapon. It is awesome. It is absolutely awesome the way that works. And so even if you're a healer, you can use a secondary weapon that's not focus based, right? There's only one focus based weapon, and that is the life staff. So if you're trying to heal, you definitely want to have the ability to switch weapons. And I could get a fire staff and switch that to focus. Now make sure it doesn't already have some focus on it. If it does, then you're in trouble. You can't put that gem in there. But if it doesn't have any focus on it, and say it's all intelligence, which is, it's best to get one way or another, but all one thing or all another. So say it has 25 intelligence on it, and then I put that gem on there, it's going to use that intelligence, plus it's also going to do damage on that second one. Now the interesting thing to watch, and I'm going to do a heavy attack. Oh, if I can hit him. Boom. Is that the 461, you see that's almost twice as much? That is actually from my focus. Because my focus is so high, I'm nearly doing 500 damage on one and 250 on another. So I'm actually doing like 200% more damage than the actual base weapon now. The base weapon is at 50%, so it's doing 260 frost damage. And then my other one's doing about 500 roughly damage. So that is a lot more. Now the other one I did was a critical, by the way. And bam, so 345, 531. So the previously on the other one, it did 478, and just one of these, just my focus damage alone, is more than that. 783 on that shot. So that was an additional 800 damage I just did. So let's call it 500. So 500, and I just did. Now I'm doing an additional 800 damage just because I put that gem in there. That's it. That's all you have to do. So make sure you do that on your stuff, everybody. Get your stuff geared out. You're going to be absolutely owning it. Let me know when you're back, TM. I'm just out here explaining a bit about how the Gauntlet works with a gem in it. So if you haven't figured that out, everybody, you definitely want to do that. And I forget who it was who came in my chat and says, Kismet, I'm going to give you a suggestion about a gem. I already know about the gems, everybody. I've been studying this game like I've been about to take the New World SATs. Now, I haven't been looking at all the spoiler stuff. I don't want to see that. But I have been looking at the game mechanics on how gems work and how all of that stuff works. I have not looked at tinctures and all that other stuff that the crew's been doing.
Upon you again, friend. Have you returned
But
from more adventure?
by the way, I always try to keep these three in here at any given time. Now I got to still do a lot more, everybody. I still got to do another 15. What is it? No, another 20,000 for my home, another 25,000 leg, and 30,000 chests. So I got a lot to do this weekend. I'm gonna try to do the most I can. I try to get up, and it isn't that long. Even doing these PvE quests, you know, I'm just doing it mellow, just running back and forth, back and forth. And I have my house, so I can teleport back. So it's literally like 5 minutes to do the mission, teleport back, get some more missions, run back out another couple minutes, and then just do that cycle over and over. And so in an hour, I can get probably 10,000, maybe 20,000 rep. But it ain't like we just did. We just did 40,000 rep in an hour. 40,000 rep times everybody who was there, right? Not just amongst everybody. I mean, every single person got 40,000. Now that's how you do right there. Someone say fire staff? Yeah, DM there. Did I wake you up when I said fire staff? Yeah, fire staff is supposed to be the new meta because fire staff was like neglected, I think, at the beginning of the game. It definitely needed a lot more boost. Oh, you loved healing until Pandera. Oh, I never got past vanilla. I opted out. Yeah. Opted out. Yeah, wait for TM to come back. I could be emptying my inventory and then getting my food back that I threw into the thing accidentally. Oh, I got a chest too. Oh, low level stuff. Get rid of this. All these greens. This is what I do first before I put everything in. I scrap all the random stuff. All right, now let's see if I still got this weird at Heckler's Haven. Yeah, it's like my town board is broken.
I think we.
Oh, you're back. Awesome.
Somebody who was level 12, I think.
Cappy was low.
Yeah, look. That one's just not working. All right, I'm going to cancel that one. And Entomb. Oh, another armor smithing. You know, I'm just going to cancel all these potion quests. God, that's a lot of really good potion quests, though. That's a lot of good stuff. But I'm just going to cancel it. I don't have time to do it now. Look at my map. See where all my... Oh, my goodness. What is with this epic day today, bro? I mean, I'm just getting all the best quests over here. I got one there. And then 3 faction missions, which is great. This one here, Cannon Tomb. This one, cancel that one. Cancel this one. Now, you want to cancel ones you're not going to do, so the next time you come by in 12 minutes, boom, it'll be refreshed. Dank for Hollow. Nope. That's in the opposite direction. So let's cancel that one. And again, now they'll be there when I come back. And again, we should have 3 faction missions. Okay, there we go. So we fixed our faction missions. Let me abandon all these other ones. Morningdale. Abandon. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Let me clean up my journal a little bit here. Windsward, keep that, keep this, and keep those 2. And we'll come back to all that other stuff. Actually, we could probably abandon the steel one. Set. Steel armaments. Is that what it is? Steel one's a bit much. I'll get rid of that one. And then I'll come back and I'll get an easier one. Which works just as much. Almost. Alright, coming back your way, TM. Alright, I got mine. Now I'm going to help TM get his. Now, not that TM needs me to run with him. I mean, he's pretty epic. But, you know, it's more like a support thing. More like a support thing, you know, hang out with him and run with him while he's doing it. And whatnot. And we don't need to get mine. I'm just going to run behind him. Alright. No worries, TM. I'm just going to run with you, bro. And you just take the lead. Everybody else got any other quests? Make sure you use your markers. I'm just going to forego mine, even though if I happen to be there, I might get some. But we'll just do yours because we want to get you your 50K. Let's get him his 50K, everybody. Come on. I'll run as long as I got to go. All night long. But he's going to get in another couple runs here. If there's any portals in our way, we'll wipe those out too. Oh man, I can't wait to make some new chests today. Oh, over the weekend I'm gonna have him make me some chests. That's what I should be working on. I should be working on another 10,000 for my other 2 chests, because I already have 2 great ones already in the bank, and so I need to get 2 more, and then I have 4 of the next, not all to the highest tier, but 1 tier below. It's gonna give me so much room in the bank. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. See, there's always more stuff to spend your faction stuff on. It's really fun. Let it melt those behind us. That's also fun too. You just do that AoE and then run away, and they just melt in that AoE while you're running away. There you go. Now the cool thing is, even if you don't have the quest and you're running with members, that you can at least get the chests and stuff when they respawn. Now, of course, the longer you do this, the more they respawn over a certain amount of time. Ooh, that's a good jump right there. Yeah, see, he does it like me. Gather him up. Melt them down. Oh, I think I got this one. I got a double one for this one. Oh man, I have the double one for this one. Oh, so awesome. The town board and the faction. All for 3 chests. Crazy. Awesome. I love it when I get the double. That means I'm getting 3 chests, but I'm getting 2 quests done. See? Awesome. Now, if they didn't need it, I would just go wherever they went, everybody. If they went and did the other one in the center. Now, I've done this so many times that it usually gives me kind of a combination of about 5 or 6 quests in this area. And based on which quest it gives me is the cycle that I go, the circle that I go to. And when I'm collecting. Normally I run along here, grab a bunch of flint, I'll grab life motes and emotes, whatever, when I'm running solo. But when I'm running with a crew, I never do that. I don't worry about collecting loot, I don't worry about skinning stuff or none of that. I just help my crew. So he's gonna do what I do. Yeah, run it, drag him in. Now what you gotta do is actually drag this guy back this way. Otherwise this guy will get too far. That chest. Come on, guy, get over here. Now, it's important to jump, everybody. The reason why you want to jump and not just drop is when you jump, you dodge roll at the end, and thus it doesn't just go, and stop you, and then you go forward. Works great on stairs, too. So when you're going down the stairs, you just jump, dodge roll, and then keep going. If you don't, it'll go down the stairs sometimes. So here we go again. I love this part right here. I do this so often, everybody. Such a great way to get XP for your gear as well. For your gauntlet. See which way he's going. He's going left. I'm going right. And then ring around the rosies. Let's go, baby. Then I run toward him. He runs toward me. Ring around the roses. Let's see if I get it going this time. There we go. I'll do it quick that time. So awesome. Nice little blue longsword there. I don't have any chests here. Stand guard. Stand guard the van. Oh, I forgot to get my food. What's this? Waterlog rapier. That's cool looking. Cool. I took one for him. I stood in his way, so he didn't get interrupted. Oh, she knocked me off. Fine. My mission's not to kill Maz. My mission is to protect TM. Get her out of the doorway. See that? Whoa! That pushed me off. So potent, everybody. Now, the reason why it's so potent now is because it's doing two different types of damage. It's doing both nature damage and frost damage at the same time. It is super deadly. Awesome, Cap. Now, one of the cool things is if I'm just on an ice gauntlet and they kill something, I'm still getting the ice gauntlet rep for it, or the XP, which is cool.
Kismet, what gem were you using for your ice gauntlet?
I put the amber on. It's awesome.
Which one, the 20 or the 40?
Oh, the pristine, the 50% damage is converted into nature.
Oh, so it's working.
Sorry, what was that?
I thought they were bugged.
Oh no, they're working. Just in my other ice gauntlet, I didn't have a gem in there because it was like a waste, you know. Until I got my faction rep. Yeah, right here. But yeah, it's epic, man. You convert that, especially at max level, you convert that damage using your focus. I have 300 focus. And it's doing twice as much damage than the actual base weapon now.
I still need to kill one. And there we go.
I don't know where. We're getting links on the way back. They're easy, right up the hill. Easy, easy. I always wonder if this is faster. All right, we're going to do a test. You guys run through the water, and I'm going to see if it's faster to run this way. I always wanted to do this test. To see if I run around, is it faster? I don't think it is. I think I'm going to end up slower, everybody, because I have to run past the mobs, too. Yeah, nope. Oh, cool. We learned something today. That way's faster. I knew it was. But hey, you know what? Time to try. Always fun to test that stuff. Always fun to test. I love doing those kind of tests. Like I have one member run one way and I'll run another way to see which way is shorter. Because, hey, every minute counts, everybody. If you're trying to get your stuff done, you only have so much time to play, right? Even though I play a lot, I still have only so much time to play. For sure. Honk. Now remember, he's got to skin these too. There's usually more up to the northwest, and there's also one that's kind of up by this tree to the west. Yeah, there he is. I see him right next to the tree. Anybody else have this Lynx quest? Double checking. They're right here north. By this pillar. You know, when I first came over here, it says this quest is right here by this pillar. Oh, there's a corruption in the way. Oh, wait, there's one. Right there. North 15. Such an easy quest, too, because you only got to get 3 of them. Yeah, let's get this corruption. Let's do it. This is an easy one. There's another one there. It's a heavy armor dodge roll. I missed him. Oh, bro. Now the fun part. Tested my new max level with Amber Gem. Bye-bye, suckers! Get melted, bro! Look at that! Even though it was doing less damage because of the frost, it still was doing a massive amount of damage. It's so sweet. There's a critical there. See, look, the 334, my nature damage is doing more damage. My frost damage is doing less damage. And it's an AoE, so the more people that are in that AoE, the actual more damage it does to all the mobs. So when I group up more mobs, I actually am doing more damage overall, which is cool. Very, very fun. Now, one of the biggest problems with this game is that, see, I ran right out of it. So I didn't get my maximum, oh, got him with my spike thing. I didn't get my maximum amount of frost damage on him, but it comes right back up again in a minute anyway. All right, all done. Let's head on back. Anybody else need anything before we head back? Let us know now. All right, heading back. Man, it's going to be... Wait, you think TM is amazing now. Wait till he gets his weapon. He's already kicking butt all that time. He's doing good in PvP as well. We should have had our tanks together. If we had our 2 tanks together, pushing in on a single person, taking all the damage. With double heals, we would have had it. But, you know, at first you get all discombobulated as a group. And that's just not being afraid to die, right? When you're afraid to die in PvP, you're a liability to everybody else. Don't worry about dying. Just worry about staying alive. That's the most important part. And there's a difference, everybody. There's a difference. Like you fear dying as opposed to focus on staying alive. And that is the rule of PvP as a healer. You just focus. I focus on staying alive most of the time, even though they started attacking me first because they can see I got a life staff. I still focus on staying alive and then trying to shoot as many heals off as possible. And that was fun, you know, juicing them for a while there around the tree. And let's go back and forth. Because what they expect you to do is they expect you to attack them, right? So instead of attacking them, I'm just keeping them busy because it makes me laugh. Because, you know, it's 5 on 6 or 10 on 1, that kind of thing. And I feel it's much funnier to fool with their minds than to try to PvP. Because you know you're going to die. And that's inevitable. But how long can you last juicing them at the end is fun. It's really, really fun. There you go. All you have to do is equip the weapon you want to use. That's right. That's right. You can actually you can change any, you can level any weapon you want. Like I'm level 60, and I'm going to go level the Great Axe next. But I'm trying to get my Ice Gauntlet done first, and I just got I just got 19 today, and we're gonna keep on keeping on. Whoa, 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 lag. Ooh, big old lag spike on that one. I ran into the wall. Laggy spike. Usually when you come to town, you get a like a load. I think it's less lag and more of a load spike. This one I instantly cancel. This is, oh god, in the same spot. How awesome. Oh, did you get it? Oh, look at you go. So nice.
Congrats.
Oh, that is, I'll trade you, TM. Bar wants to trade, bro. Look at that. Yeah, that is some good looking stuff, man. Good looking stuff. Oh yeah, now you just need some pristines, right? Pristine things, and then you can start working on your watermark. And we can go out there and start trying to work on our mark up to 600 next. Pretty awesome. I just need to get my I just need to get the rest of my armor as well. But I think that's probably a good place to stop there, everybody. I don't want to grind too much. You don't want to burn yourself out on it. You know, it's probably a good place to stop. Pick it up next time and get it going. Oh, really? Yeah, I got to still work on my jewelry and everything. Got to get that up. And bags and so on. And a couple, I still got three chests, my chest, leg, and helm still to work on as well. But I've been doing them in order based on how much rep it is. So I've been doing my boots, then glove, then helm, then leg, then chest, and a partridge and a pear tree. Because I had to, everybody. I just had to do that last one. All right, now when the town board is popping, everybody, you just need to keep this sucker going, man. When they got everything going in there, just keep clicking it. Keep it going. Now, stuff I'm not going to do, I instantly get rid of that so I don't forget. Hunt 20 boar, that's really easy because that's literally right out the door. Now, by the way, when it says hunt 20 boar, it doesn't mean hunt 20 level 60 boars. It's 20 boars anywhere. They could be level 3. You can go kill 20 level 3 boars, which is actually just on the coast right here. You can literally just run right down right here, and there's easy 20 boars you could kill that were level 3 in no time, and then run back to town and turn that sucker in. Easy peasy. Same thing with a lot of this stuff. Now, a lot of times also I will cancel the kill so many wolves and kill so many stuff. And the reason why I cancel those is, one, 5 wolves, super easy, is because I want to get these armor smithing quests, right? This is a crude iron armor and crude iron armor right there. And those are the ones that are so easy. I literally walk from the town board to the forge, and the forge is pretty close to the town board. I make those things, and then I turn them in, right? But now I'm out of iron and hide because I gave it all away earlier today. But that's okay. That's what I'll do over the weekend. I'll gather a bunch more, and I'll turn these in. These will stay in your quest log until you're good to go. Now, normally when I'm running around like that, that's what I would be doing. Collecting hide and collecting iron and collecting hide and iron, hide and iron as I'm going in on that circle and whatnot. That was a super epic night, man. That was a lot of fun. We got in some epic battles. We won some. We lost that last one. And then we got tons of rep. And then everybody got some gear up. Pretty cool. A big crafting exchange, too. We exchanged tons and tons of crafting materials to everybody. And I massively emptied out my bank, everybody. Look, it's not even close to being full right at the moment. I do need to get rid of all these things, which I've already linked to the team before. I think. I can't remember. I think I did most of them. I'll probably put those on the auction tomorrow. The best time to put something on the auction is like late Friday night, like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then Saturday night right now about this time. But I'm not going to take the time to do it now. I'm doing fine on cash right now. I'm still 6,000 even though I spent 2,000 on my Gauntlet. But I think it's going to be worth it in the long run because now I basically have tripled the damage on my using my Ice Gauntlet. So when we go and we battle stuff out, I can do much more damage with it. So there we go. Nice, thank you, everyone. Hey, you're welcome. I'm Death. Hey, Ems! Ems! I heard the good news. I heard something epic. Pretty awesome. Now, hey, that would just make this night complete. It would make it amazing if you could make me some of them chests. I've got 2 greater runes of holding right here ready to go. So you got some time in. You got some time to make me them chests, Em, so I can show it off in the stream. Star Metal Ignits. Oh no, I gave them away. I gave them all to the lady. I know where a bunch of Star Metal is though. Man, you go up to there's no one there too. You go up here to what is the name of that? Brightwood. Right off of Brightwood, over here by this bear area, this Gren's place. There's a ton of Star Metal there. All right, well now I'm gonna have to take a little extra time. How many do you need? How many Star Metal Ignits do you need? You let me know. I'll go do it right now. I'll just go longer. Yeah, also, before I teleport out there, I got a bunch of trophies for you, too. A bunch of resources for trophies. Right here. I gave away... I had tons of Star Metal. I gave it away to peeps. Not enough Ignis. I have enough Ignis to just wear it with planks. Oh, I also gave all those away, too. I was going to try to get some more. I thought the next time I would see you would be tomorrow. But I gave all those away to the lady as well, or whoever. I gave away all my stuff. But there's also werewood planks out there, too. So I'll go get some of that. How many werewood? You need 60 planks? How many raw is that? How many raw is that? Is that per each one, right? 60 planks per each one? I know a great plate. Oh, it's trading me something. Toasty. Oh. Oh, some potatoes. Wouldn't happen to have some stuff for cutting wood, would you, Cap? Yeah, see, this is for mining. You should. I'll take some of that too if you got some. I'm gonna probably go cut a bunch of weirwood here. Yeah, I need all that good food. So, but if you got some, I'll go get a bunch of weirwood. Some on the market? Is it cheap on the market right now? Maybe I'll just buy it. Let's save us the time. Let's go see. Let's go see if there's some cheap stuff on the market. Weirwood. Or where... Oh, God, my brain isn't working. Learn to spell, Kismet. Oh, God, my brain just went... It just went... Oh, no worries, Captain. No worries. No big deal. All right. Let's see, what am I looking for? Raw resources, woods. There we go. Now my brain's kicking in. Not wild wood. It is a wild wood. Age wood. Word wood, right here. How much is it? Oh my gosh, it's like 0.06. Wow, super cheap. All right, how much you need? See if I buy 100. How much is it? 6 gold for 100. Ha! I bought 300 wood for a few gold, just turning it in planks. Well, you tell me how much you need. I'll buy some off the auction hall. I mean, I still got 6 grand on me, so I'm fine. See, this is the advantage of not crafting, is you have a lot more money. When you're crafting, you're burning through cash like crazy. But I don't have to chore as much for money. And I haven't been using the auction hall in weeks now. I haven't been using it in weeks because I've been doing quests. And because my thing is so lucrative cash-wise when I'm just running that loop over and over again, it keeps me going. 6 weirwood makes 1 plank. So, and we need 60 planks. So 6 wood. And he needs 60 planks. Hey, Suri. What's 60 times 6?
60 times 6 is 360.
All right, 360 is how many wood you need. And then and that's for 1, right? So you're going to need twice that much. You're going to need like 700. All right, so 700. No, well, let's just do 800. 21 gold. Pfft. That just saved me an hour of my life, everybody. See, sometimes you just buy it. You just bought some time back, just like that. 800, just like that. Oh wait, I only got 331. Wait a minute, I told to buy. Oh, there was only 331 in that thing. Hold on, that was my bad. Hold on. All right, now I got to go back and buy some more. Let's see. Resources, raw resources, woods. Yeah, I forgot. There was only 300 available for that price. And then how much of that is? Another 12 gold. So that's 30 gold there. Totally worth it. 529. And then, man, I wish I would remember what you were doing. How does this thing? WYRD. WYRD. Where would... I wonder how much else the planks are. 340 each, really? Wow. But they're worth 6. Hey, Suri. What's 6 divided by 3.40?
6 divided by 3.4 is about 1.7647.
So it's actually more expensive to buy the actual planks than it is to buy the raw resources. All right, raw resources, woods. Where wood again? And I'm at 529. So I need to get 300 more. God, I can't remember. Let's just buy 300 more. There we go, 829. Close enough. Close enough. That's only gold, everybody. I can get plenty more. And now I gotta find M's. So let's go guild. Let's go ahead and get M's in here. Like the group. Oh, beast mode, TM. Nice. What's your... Oh my gosh, you got like 13,000 hit points. Nice. Wow. Okay. Where's M? This way. Oh, she's 3,000 in that direction. Really? Man, she must be at the northern part of the zone. Nope, right there. They're in Brightwood. Brightwood Village. Okay, that's where your best level furniture is. Okay, I'll come to you. The cool thing is, I've got my inn there, so it's free travel. Pretty cool. And see, since I'm so overburdened, you see how it costs like 100 or something, or 200 because I have so much stuff on me. But because I have the inn there, it doesn't cost me anything extra. It costs me nothing to travel there. And that's why I have my inns at 3 different places. So no matter where I need to go, I can go to one of those inns and then travel cheaper, even with a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Oh, there's M's right there. How convenient. So excited, Ems. I'm so excited. Now I'm going to get you more loot later on for when I get a couple more things to get 2 more. But for now, let's make these and see what happens. I'm so excited, everybody. Now I'm going to see how much of a gain I get in there. Because I think this is skipping 1 over 1 tier. And going second to the highest one from the bottom. Or 1 below the top tier stuff. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, thank you so much. Awesome. All right. Time is up. Oh, yeah. We're going to jazz up the house. All right. Jumping back to Windswood and checking it out. Oh, look, it actually cost me 11 to cool down my house because my house has been going so long. So it literally cost me 11 Azov to cool it down, and then I jump all the way back for 11 Azov, which is cool. Pretty awesome sauce. I'm going to hit her up for 2 more later. But for now, let's go ahead and see what the difference is between before and after. All right, this is my house. This is a tier 4 house. You can have 4 chests in the tier 4 houses. It costs a lot of taxes, everybody. You got to be making those change. And I got to keep my money up because I got to pay my taxes. So I got to stay busy. All right, so hope chests. Oh, darn it. I forgot to give you these rabbit foots and all of that stuff when I was talking to you. I'll give it to you next time I see you. How about that? I'll put it in the thing for you. There's some real nice ones in there, too. Engineering things for our engineers. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Darn it. I hate it when I forget stuff. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try out these new chests. Okay, now I got to pick up my current chest. And let's see where we're at first. Let's write this down. 2575. I'm still bummed I missed that one. 2575. That one storage I could have gotten. 2575. And then we'll decorate. And then show only owned items. Don't have to wait for that to redraw. Pick that up. Pick that up. So cool. Put that down. Oh wait, I should move the one in the front so I have a cool looking one right here in the front. And so you teleport in right here. I guess I could move this even closer too, but it kind of be blocking the hallway here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, welcome. Or hello. Alright, let's try right there. Alright. Now how many chests I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 2775. Oh my god, I went up by 200. Went up by 200 with those. And that means that when I do upgrade the other 2, that's another 200. It pushes me to nearly 3,000 space in my storage shed. That is awesome. Now what I'm trying to do, everybody, is I'm trying to become the guild bank. And thus, when people need to exchange stuff and people aren't on, like when M's not on during the nighttime, but she's on during the day, I wonder if I could give these to somebody else. I wonder if these are bound now, or can I give them away? That's a good question. That's a good question. So, what I can do is I can get 3 different houses, get them to 3,000 or 4,000 storage, and then when people need stuff, I can just put it in there and say, hey, Kismet, give this to so-and-so. And I'll be like, all right, boom, I put it in there. And then next time I see so-and-so during the day, or people during the day, when I see the people at night, I can just hand them the stuff. And because that's all that I'm doing, everybody. I'm like to collect stuff and give it to everybody else. That's all I'm doing in the game. I'm not doing any crafting this time. But normally I want to do all the crafting. I want to do the weaponsmithing and I want to do the thing. Normally I'm a weaponsmith or an armorsmith or something like that. Potions look fun too. I was going to do alchemy and all of that and arcane. But I thought, no, let members do that. I let members do all that because then they have a role and then they can be proud of helping out the rest of the guild and all of that. You only got 331 as it was all he was selling. Yeah, I saw that, Richard. I did see that. I did see that for sure. So there you go. All right, everybody. So yes, another 200 to store even more loot in here for my guild. Now I really got to do something with these potions, everybody, because these potions are backlogging my inventory. Now one of the cool things you can do, though, before I forget yet again, is you can take some of this stuff that's weighing you down, like this one right here is 45 weight, and put it in here. Now this one over here is only 9 weight. So if I put that in there, this doesn't weigh anything when it's in these slots. So it doesn't weigh anything for your inventory. So you can take that out and now you're good. See, if I take this out and put it in here, see how my weight doesn't change? And that one right there is 91 of these suckers is when I get encumbered, which I do quite often. But not as much though. When I have my bigger bags, I don't really get, before I circle back to the town, I'm not as overburdened as I was because I'm at 1,000. But sometimes I go until overburdened. And these ones right here are my tier 4s. And I can also get the max level bags now. Professor was making a bunch of them earlier. I feel like I missed out, but I'm glad that I took the time to do my ice gauntlet today, because now that's all squared away. I got my max level syndicate rep item and my max level gauntlet. Now I just need 3 more armor pieces, which again I'll work on over the weekend and see if I can get those on lockdown. And then I will be ready for the level 45 instance, I think. And we can try again on that boss. So there we go. Wow, so much cool stuff. Thank you again, Em, and thanks to everybody. That was an awesome night. Again, we'll be doing some more New World next week on Tuesday and the rest of the week. But I'll also be playing this weekend as well, working on my stuff. So if you guys need anything, let my officers know or let me know. And I'm going to head out. Night, everybody.
Night, later, kiss.
Good night.
All right. Too awesome, man. That was an incredibly great night. And we ran with some of our friends over at the flagship. And she did an awesome thing. She came in here and gifted 20 subs. That was super nice. And we were running faction quests to build up faction rep. But also what we did is we really turned it. I wonder if it's still that much or if those guys have been countering our stuff. Let's see. Yeah, see, they've been trying to counter it. See, they've been running some stuff, too, to try to counter what we did. Now it's 11% back in the other direction to keep it from flipping over and going into declare war. See, it's not in conflict yet, right? Now, you only have to get it to a certain distance, and then it's basically goes into conflict, and then you can declare war on it. And of course, these guys don't want it to go into conflict. They want to keep it for themselves. And it's not like we were trying to take over their territory, everybody. We weren't trying to do that. We're just trying to get people geared up, which is pretty awesome. But the next time we meet them in PvP, I'll have my dual 3 times damage AoEs to do a little extra damage on them. Pretty cool. All right, totally worth it. An amazing epic day. Let's go to my office and head on out of here. Let's do it. Now, everybody, this is my schedule from this week, and it's going to change. What we're going to do is actually have a bonus stream on Monday. Now, I got a lot of stuff on Monday. I got to go get my physical therapy. I got to get a shot in the shoulder to try to help reduce the swelling of my shoulder. Then I'm going to be back, probably in a little wild mental state, even more than normal. But we're going to be doing a bonus stream for a awesome survival game. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. You're going to be watching for my schedule. You'll see it on there. My new updated schedule will come out tomorrow. And then we'll have a bonus stream on Monday just for that survival game. We're going to have Lady in there. We're going to have Ro in there. Maybe I should ask Warforged. Hold on. I'm going to go back. Hey, Warforged.
What's that?
What are you doing on Monday around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
Hold on real quick.
No worries. Check that calendar. This is what he's doing right now. So, but pretty much the same, everybody. Tuesday through Thursday and Saturday, except for the additional bonus stream on Monday.
I don't think I'm doing anything.
How would you like a free code for a free survival game and come join us with a survival game? And you can actually, I don't think you stream. Do you stream?
Not yet, no.
All right, because I did ask them, and they said it was okay if my crew also streamed the game and got the game for free. You want to do that on 4 o'clock on Monday?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be here. And then I'll give you the code at that time, and I'll even tell you what the game is at that time. It'll be a surprise. Well, actually, you'll see it on my calendar tomorrow, my thing, but I'm not supposed to release it yet. So.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it.
No worries. All right, we'll see you then. All right, now we got the full crew. Now we got a full crew. We got, these are some good survival players too. We got Lady, We got Row and we got Warforge all at the same time. That is an epic crew, and we're going to be playing a survival game as a surprise. Though I'm going to roll it out and do some promo for it tomorrow. I got to get all that stuff together and do all that. And I got a bunch of other sponsored stuff and videos, and you know how it is, everybody. Every single week, it's just me trying to do as much as I possibly can as a 51-year-old man, which is not as much as I can. Not as much as I can when I was in my 20s, but I try my best. That's for sure. Yeah, new survival game. I think you're going to like this one, Ems. Now, again, this game could be your new favorite game. I think it's going to definitely be awesome. I love some of the game mechanics of it. Now, again, I get a ton of offers all the time, everybody. Hey, could you play our game on stream and all that stuff? And I appreciate you guys putting me in that position by so much love here on the channel. But I physically don't have enough time, and some of them I don't feel is like appropriate for my community. I turn about 99% of them down. And every now and again, I will see a game and I'm like, oh, okay, that's awesome. And then I'll say, okay, go ahead and send me a code and I'll take a look at it. And this is one of those. Absolutely. And again, it is a sponsored event. They did send me a code for it, but no sponsorship beyond that. But that's okay. You know, I don't mind showing some love to the indie devs because you know what? They don't got 250 million or 500 million or whatever they spend for these ginormous games to do advertising. So advertising has to come from us gamers. And if you love the game, go out and talk to every single person you know to show them some love. And then it helps them make the game better as well. And then also succeed, and they go on and make another great game, and so on and so forth. Indie devs are the ones who need gamers' help the most. You know, these big gigantic companies, Amazon doesn't really, case in point, they don't need me advertising their game because you know, they can just buy the top streamers, just buy them and send them a bunch of loot, send them a bunch of stuff, and then literally not help any of the other streamers who were promoting the game. I feel like they really did the smaller creators wrong. Not just me, everybody, but everybody else. I didn't put that as much effort as a lot of other people did. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I would have felt a little ticked off if I had, you know, spent thousands of hours making videos and doing stuff on YouTube and doing stuff on Twitch and all of that. And they didn't even do drops. They didn't even do Twitch drops for the streamers and the people who were part of the creator program. They didn't do anything. They just did 66 of the top elite streamers, and that was it. And they still haven't done it. They still haven't done stuff for other streamers and other stuff. They can't even give out drops. Some people who have YouTube channels that literally have hundreds of thousands of views or 500,000 or 1 million views on some of their content that they put out for New World. Nothing. Nothing, everybody. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You don't want to do that to your streaming community, because you know those 66 top streamers, they're going to move on to other stuff. Most of them are already on to something else in that thing. And so what happens when they move game, their community moves game too. So not the smartest long-term, short-term, yes, but not the smartest long-term idea. You definitely want to support the small creators, because they're the ones who have a wider base of all the other peeps. So the ones who are going to play it longer. So yeah, new survival game, man. I think you're going to like it. Okay. I could talk to you guys all night long. But first, let's get back to the schedule. I'll go ahead and throw it there in the chat. Now, again, extra bonus stream on Monday, and then Tuesday through Thursday from 1 p.m. till about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And then on nighttime, Tuesday through Thursday, 10 p.m. And then on Saturday, 10 p.m., just like today. Oh, man, we had an epic night, didn't we? We had a pretty amazing night. Be watching for more stream avatars and more stream raiders all week during the day. And then, of course, a bunch of events coming up as well. I missed out on my 76th this week. I wanted to get some more in there and help some more peeps out, but my shoulder was just, it wasn't going to happen, everybody. My shoulder was wrecked. It still is wrecked, but it was absolutely impossible to sit upright and work the keyboard. But we'll see how it goes. Now, again, here's what you can do, and it's for free, everybody. It's very free. You just go right over here to YouTube channel using that link right down there. Go to my YouTube channel, Kismet BP, named after my longtime guild, the Kismet Blood Pledge. That's what the BP stands for, from Lineage way back in the days. Go over there and go ahead and click on that. They wouldn't give me Kismet. They said it was too generic, even though they'll give Ninja his name and they'll give all these other generic names to everybody else, but not me. I guess if I was a #1 streamer in the world, they might give it to me. And if I made them a lot more money, maybe, I don't know. But you go over there, click that link, and hit that subscribe, because it does help me do more giveaways and more fun stuff here in the stream. Same thing with Twitter. Go over there, hit that follow button. It does help out a lot. to learn more about the stream, discord.gg/Kismet, and then over there on the web, kismet.gg. How about that for a cool website, right? A lot of cool information there, all the stuff in my studio. You're like, Kismet, what microphone are you using? Blue Yeti, right there. What lights are you using? Well, Elgato, right? The key lights, right? But you can go see all of that, including some of the cabling, because I get questions on cabling all the time, and other stuff like that. Like I gotta actually, you'll see some oil in there, and after a while, after usually about 6 months to a year, sometimes your fans start to rattle. And so I use that 3-in-1 oil, and there's a little sticker on the top. Now you want to put a rag under there so it doesn't drip on your components, but you take that little sticker off, little drop of that, put that back, and it gets in the ball bearings in there, which is what's making that noise, and then your fan doesn't make that noise anymore. I know, something as simple as that. It'll literally take you like 3 or 4 minutes. Maybe you might have to, if you're doing your fans on the top, you have to take that top piece off. On mine, I have to press my fingers under there, pop that top piece off, drop a few things of oil, close it down every 6 months to a year, and GG. It doesn't rattle anymore. So now you know how to fix that as well. Look, I'm even helping you do some tech support today, everybody. All right, that's it for me. I will see you guys Monday. Sorry, my bad. Monday around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you then. But for sure on Tuesday at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. All right, bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.